Graphics. Possible, huh? Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you, bud? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. How did I make two? Of course not. And this is still up in the air too. We're gonna be probably changing quite a bit in the skill tree today, but this is at least people were asking yesterday what I was running. I'm gonna slap in what I currently have on real quick. And we went this one. That one. Which again, these might change. We hit the one there. We went down here. That was everything, right? Oh yeah, it says red 12. Okay, cool. So that's everything there. Out of the full screen. Click save on that real quick, and then just do a quick Paragon real quick. Hey, what's up, Voldark? You just chilling? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good, man. Sorry, I didn't have chat up. I'm trying to slap in everything that I had currently because people were asking, and I put it on a command too. So I was like just slapping it in, and then that way today, when we as we're going through, we can keep updating it. But I'll probably just play today, get everything going, and update, and then we'll do it later for the actual update. Why is it not taking that? 1 second on that. We did this. What did we put in the beginning? We had. That's right. I just started with Challenger for now. So low. And we had all that because it was all the strength with the nodes. We had that one into. I didn't go to that one. All right, and then it was second board. I did have castle in. That's what I thought. Gotta rotate, and then rotate one more time. Yeah, anyway, let me change the station too now that I'm on stream. Put it to classic rock. You saw me dozing off. Somebody clip it yesterday. I'm not surprised at all that somebody clipped it, dude. Like, at all. I was so tired, dude, trying to push that shit. That's the way it is, man. I'm at 230. So be it. We got the goal done. Right? That's, actually, yeah, let's do that one right now. And it was, which one? I had Endure on this one. But give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to slam this in as quick as I can and hit save so that it's updated. And that way, when people are asking, they see the one that I'm currently on. Because, again, I just slapped together, like, quick para yesterday as we were doing it. Which it felt really good. I mean, you guys saw it. I just got to level glyphs today and test. So, like, hopefully this is actually a pretty good rough version. I had survivability until I tried a 90 with only level 45 glyphs and was like, okay, I can't do it. But until then, I had plenty of survivability, so it was actually not bad. Wait, not... I guess that... Okay. It wouldn't have mattered either way, but there's that. Which one do I have in this? Feverous. It was this way to start. It's that. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Yeah, dude, it was. You can do T4 bosses now. Nice, bro. Yeah, it was like over 30 hours. I got to the, like I said, I even after you guys didn't see me, I ended that run and raided out to Woody, and then I stayed on for just a few minutes so that I hit 230 officially, and I started today at 230. So I'm at 230 Paragon. We're pushing. I'm just, like I said, slapping the current Paragon and guide in, and then I can hit save, and that way, if anybody asks, we have it on the build guide. Because with only these legendary glyphs and being at 45, holy shit. I could almost 90 with this current setup, and it was like, it's bonkers that I could almost do a 90 with this and like not great gear. What's up, bud? 230. Ain't seen nothing yet. I had what in this one? We went with Spirit on this one. Where's Spirit at? Oop, that's not Spirit. That's Spirit. There we go. Bop. We did that. I didn't go out of the way the other one yet, and we just did this. Boom. Ooh, this one. Oh, that's right. I was doing just additive nodes right now, too. Like, this is definitely not ideal. I forgot about that. But that way people see the actual setup that I'm on, even though I know it's not ideal. What was this other board I did? We went to Preacher next. That was Glyph Top. Yeah, so that's actually the right direction. I didn't miss any. Nope, nothing there. So then it was just boom, boom, boom. Grab that. Power to this one, down to here. That. Boom, boom. This one was Undaunted for now. The Undaunted. And I just did that. Wait, I didn't fill. Why did I not hit that end? Oh, either way, that, whatever. Got that. That one. Yeah, I'll end up getting that at some point, but I don't have it right now. So whatever, we're just gonna go down to final page. Check OBS one more time. You're at 204 right now. Nice. You hit 60 this morning. You finished chapter 2. Yeah, dude, it's not like super fast, right? It's I mean, you guys saw I streamed for almost 31 hours or whatever it was. I was tired as shit. I don't even remember. I even named my paladin wrong. Like I spelled it wrong, and I saw it today and was like, "Ha, that's funny." I even put an A instead of an I at the end because I was so tired when I started the paladin. We were already at 225 when I started it because I was on Spiritborn to start, which was funny as all hell. All right, there we go. Oh, right. Is that all I grabbed? I didn't even grab this one yet. Okay, so it was just that we activated there, and then I just boom, 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 boom. I did that, and then I grabbed all the shield and health. Oop. Because we have that one shield bonus right now, and that's where I was currently at right there. All right. on full screen. We're gonna hit save changes. Cool. I'm gonna leave that right there so we can mess with it. I'm gonna come back to you, stream. Oh man, I am tired though. Is my stream cam on? Everything on? Yeah. Okay, cool. You guys can see me now. You're in game. All right. So the guide is actually up now. It's not like perfect. I just slapped what we currently have in and slapped together on, and then I'm gonna be actually jamming. All right, we got that on. Oh, I didn't even slap Zealot as the thing on. Should probably put that into the guide too. Doing Zealot Oath. Save. I didn't even put skills on either. I should probably do that as well. Alright, current setup is that. 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 And Divine Lance. And hit save. There, good enough. And then we'll finish uploading it later. You guys will see. That's like pretty much the whole guide uploaded. The skill tree, the Paragon, and everything that we're at. And I'm gonna start. I almost like I had the damage already with only legendary glyphs for a 90, but I'm gonna speed. What were we at? Like do a 64 just to see how that goes for speeds. Cause I don't remember, and I gotta wake up and warm up now. I already showered, shaved, got already, ate. I'm on my second coffee. Spent a little bit of time with the family for a few minutes. Now we're back in it, boys and girls. Let's get it. And I'll probably be live again for like another 224 plus, working on the build and slamming. Pure Pally. Pure 1,000 Spears build. Oop, I didn't hit the right button. See, and that's, I gotta get warmed up. Because I don't remember all the buttons properly. Through the door. But yeah, now if you guys hit exclamation Paladin, it is on the build. It's on D4 builds now uploaded. It's not perfect yet, but like I said, we'll figure that out today, and I'll try and keep it up to date. But we didn't know Paladin was coming, so this is what I was able to slap together yesterday at the end of, well, we did how many hours? Probably like 4 hours of Paladin, 5 hours of Paladin last night. Because I 0 to 60'd him, and then did all the stuff that we did for glyphs and everything, and I did a couple boss fights after you guys went to bed, or after after I shipped you guys off to Woody. I went to like just enough boss fights to hit 230. You can tell I'm tired. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do another 24. Yes, you did, Zach. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Trying to get the gameplay down again. But yes, I'm gonna do another 24. I told you guys, man, I'm hitting 300 in the first 10 days of the season for my anniversary, man. We are doing it. Be damned. I'll be damned. We're hitting 300 on the 21st. Oh, alright. Cool. So we can do a little bit higher than that even. That didn't take that long. I just gotta get the gameplay back down. So we're gonna do 69s. Nice. And we're gonna do those, but I gotta get an XP well. Actually, let's put that onto... Because I want to put Zealot's Covenant back on that, and then that's actually a better one than what I have, because I need the attack speed. Actually, how much attack speed am I at, too? Am I near cap? Zealot's Covenant, boom. Throw that on. Do that. I should probably temper it too. Just do that real quick. But, oh, that's not the right one. Temper this one. We're gonna do... I need a resource to make it quicker. So right now we're just gonna do Lucky Hit to Restore. This is probably not gonna be final. But we're gonna do that. And then, believe it. Actually, I'm just going to leave it right there. That's actually fine with what it has on it. I just need to add socket. Unsocket. Can I make a bigger diamond now? No. So, royal in there. Unfavorite that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Good enough for now. I gotta run that dungeon now. Do I have that? Grab that. Armory, treasure breach. Here's another wisdom. Let's grab these three, whatever they are. Wait, what? Were none of those wisdoms? Never mind, throw those back in. Give me a couple of wisdom. There we go. Let's do that, and then this one's wisdom. Hey, what's up, Godguard? How are you? Oh. Didn't manage to get any tricks. I did, yes. But then it bugged out and I didn't get anything, or I think it bugged out. I don't know. Like, I didn't report it yet because I'm not sure if it was a bug or not. The way that it happened, like, we got to run another one to find out. Or maybe I'll just put in a question because I didn't think about that last night. But yeah, I need to figure it out because we saw him. He didn't have a health bar and then he just disappeared and we never got a chance to fight him. He just left. There was no anything. Like, as soon as we ran up to him, no health bar, he portaled and disappeared and literally just didn't come back. We looked all over the dungeon. There was like a gold trail, but he never showed up. So it was like, I don't know what the hell happened. You said something weird happens in Hordes with game audio? Really? I didn't see that. Not playing real smart right now. Here we go. Start using your skills the way you're supposed to, bonehead. Oh, I missed something? Oh, dropped late. There we go. Grab all this. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Where? The XP well is going to be in one of those two rooms. Watch, I'm going to get to the very end. It'll probably be in one of those two. I'll be like, I gotta go back. Grab all this. Sound breaks on Hordes, at least on Evade, but it's kind of random. I mean, Evade sounded like it was making some weird noises yesterday anyway. I had game audio on when I first started playing, and then I turned it off. because I I usually play, you know, with without game audio on, unless I'm on different games. D4's game audio, I've heard it all 1,000 times, and audio fatigue is a real thing. I'd rather listen to the music and jam out. So, but I should turn it back on for Pally and whatnot and hearing everything. I'm already hitting for like 50 billion, which is insane with my glyphs being as low as they are, and like the gear that I currently have being trash. I cannot wait to get some good gear. Like, it's so insane. I've seen some major hits already with this thing, dude, where I'm like, we need to get this leveled. We need to get this leveled and get good gear on it. See what we can get popping at the very end game with it. Hey, what's up, Melanie? How are you? But I'm gonna start speeding pits, like I said, right when I get done with this. I just needed to do the... Oh, I'm gonna run that mythic key first, but... see if I can get something else. Probably the other way. But... hopefully you're doing well. Having a great season start, a great day today. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. It's great to see you guys again. Like I said, I'm just getting going again. We're going to be trying to do at least 24 again, but we'll see. Uniques don't like you. Yeah, I mean, it can be rough sometimes. You guys know that. What I should do also is, yeah, I got another mythic key. I should also do, the boss fights that I have today, because I have quite a bit of mats, and I can already T4 boss on this, so I should go fight Zur a bunch on him today, too. For sure, I should go T4 boss today. I don't know how Belial will go on the build yet. Like, Belial might be a bit rough, but we shall see. I did, like, Varsh, and I did Beast and Ice, so... and they weren't terrible. I ripped them down pretty quick. Alright, there's the XP. Well, nice. I don't have to go back. Nice. Get this. Veiled crystal and stuff. Give me all that. Okay, got all that. Go back to Karagar, turn this in. I got a whisper. Nice, let's go, guys. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a great day. What uniques are you going for, Melanie? Nice, nice. One-handed. Get that, get that. You gambled for that? Nice, dude. Yeah, I gotta do that today too at some point. I said I had Zur. I got quite a few Zur too. I got one Varshan, one Yuri. Let's just go to Zur first. Oh. Actually, let's go to Beast first. You got a Shaco too? Dude, yeah, the fact that I have a Shaco, Starless, and Shroud already is broken as hell. Very, very lucky to have done that as my first 3. Especially a 2GA Starless that ended up hitting the core skills that I needed for the 3rd one. So this thing's actually insane. That would be funny as hell. It's like pull a 2 GA and then make it a 3 GA because it's the master working. It's like crazy that that happened, man. And then it added potency skills for Spirit Board. And that's the only thing that I'm like, that's funny as shit for my sanctification. And I was like, cool. It's either the one that you get with it or the battle pass one. I don't remember. Right in here. Oh, actually, it didn't even save the one that I had on. Because I had this one on. What are you doing, sir? Stop it. I don't know. Oh, probably when I changed stuff. It changed. But yeah, I had... Yeah. This set on with that wing. And then I had what sword on? This sword, right? That was the new one that came with it? Yeah. I think. It's pretty set, though. It's a pretty cool set. But, yeah, good to see you, bud. Hopefully you're having a good weekend as well. Go to Varsh and do that 1 kill. Since I already did this for the Whisper. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to do some giveaways in the Discord. Some Battle Pass giveaways soon, so that not a ton of people have to do it. You moved to America? Really? When did you move here? Because you were from Britain, right? When did you move here? Oh, I didn't hit. Am I hurt now? 5 weeks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hmm. Definitely need to eat more, man. I'm still hungry as shit. I ate a full meal too just now, but I'm still hungry. What gets dropped here? Dawnfire? Rally. Arbiter's Evade triggers a random... Okay, this thing is something that I'm going to look into. That's insane. Argent Veil. Okay. Arbiter's Evade. Yeah, what state did you move to? Oh, that's right, you're on that. I forgot you were on that, Solric, Melanie. That's right, we talked about that already. So you're having that much issue with an Azerite and everything? I mean, the mythics I get, but... Because we're only on day 2, you know? Oh yeah, it was only 1. I did 2. Duh. Zoned out again, and then Yuri, I had 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's a really nice setup for Virginia. There's some nice areas there, though. You're stuck in Penitent or T1 since I can't get higher. I can't kill the mob yet. You've been trying? Okay. I mean, it definitely can be rough. Like, I know that. Obviously. Like, it can definitely be rough. And that's not the funnest sometimes, but... Mantle of the Gray? Juggernaut. Oh, make Juggernaut skills 25% larger but consume Resolve. Okay. That's the gloves that I had read. That's that. That's the veil thing. What is this thing? Light's Rebuke. Enemies impaled by the first strike of Divine Lance take... There we go. So this is the thing that I need. The offhand I need right there. Light Rebuke. Chance for Divine Lance to deal double damage, +2 ranks to Lance, and enemies impaled by it. That's only additive damage though, but still. So that's the one that I'd want to have on right now for that flail. Either that or, I mean, this Griswold's Opus is also like extremely good. But that's the one that I'm going to be looking at right there. I haven't played the new season yet. Wait, you're asking what? Is that Sacred? Me too. What class is considered the best? I mean, right now everybody's gonna be playing Paladin, right? Because Paladin's kind of the hot thing. It's new, so everybody is gonna be on this. Spiritborn's gonna be very strong. Oops. Starting ads for early. That's the way it goes. Gotta get them done. Don't. I should do them like on my own, but I gotta get it set up a bit different for that. You said Spiritborn or Paladin are gonna be the popular? Yeah, 100%. 100%. What? No. Like, what are you doing? Fucking literally got so distracted by that. Like, who the fuck is spamming invites? Because I'm gonna unfriend somebody real quick if I get another one. Like... What from here? Fish, Arcadia again. Okay, so... on that. Or surveying these. Let me play Spiritborn or Paladin. Then, yeah, Spiritborn probably. Smoky. Spiritborn's very strong. Completely honest, it's very strong. And that's not terrible. You really want the GA on chance for Spear of the Heavens to deal double, I'm sure, for that. But we'll hold that one for now, just to see. In case we mess with that later at some point. I'm going to hold some extra stuff to mess with. I'm doing fantastic, man. I've been having a blast. Just pushing a ton. Trying to figure out this Pally now. Oh, we can get the dodge off. I thought I was dead there. Like, I didn't get the dodge off. Got it. How much more do I have? 85. Okay, I'm gonna go salvage right now. At least with Paladin, I couldn't get to T1 without 1 or 2 uniques. I mean, yeah, it's... I don't know where you guys' para is at either, because, like, when you're lower para, that's usually part of it, too. Like, you need to get up a little bit so you have more defense and whatnot. What was this? 95 on those. And that's always a part of it at the beginning of the season, you know? Just trying to get that figured out. Actually, I should have put that one. You need to move to like over here. That works. And then go back to Zerk. So I'm gonna do these boss fights, and then I'm gonna start pushing pits again. Just speeding pits, trying to get my glyphs leveled up the rest of the way. Because they're still only at like 50 and 45s on all of them. Just a regular racer plate, and then a Yens. Okay. Almost died because I couldn't get the dodge off in time. Woo. No doubt people got so hyped Pally is back. I'd love for the monk to make another appearance for it. Maybe the new class. Who knows what it's gonna be now? Like I did not expect Paladin to be coming in, and then that happened. So who knows now, man? 150 Razor. Not a great one, but. 220% multiple. Dude, some of this stuff is so crazy. That's an insane one. Let's say I gotta move this time. So where he was throwing that. Okay, that one. Four more kills for Zer. See what happens. Zap him down. Belial, sit down. Give me the husks, dude. Give me the husks. Oh, that felt good. Oh, yeah, I can do a couple more. Don't matter. And then we have a couple Belial, or a couple Andy, a couple Duries. Yeah, this is feeling really good so far, though. Oop, that's not what I meant to hit. Gotta love it. Wanted that, so I could do that, and then I'll grab the red sermon again, because the red sermon was Zeal. Which is interesting. No GA on it, though, but very interesting. 3 more. Might as well. I should have just went to salvage before I did them. Because it's probably one more full inventory with all 3 of those. I wasn't really that hype until you found out Spiritborn. Oh, wasn't the new... And when I played it for the first time, I haven't looked back. Yeah, dude, Pally, you'll have a ton of fun with. So far, it's been an absolute blast. Like, I have been having an amazing time with Pally so far, to be honest. And I'm hoping it keeps up. We're gonna, like, keep theory crafting. The build is, like, really coming along nice. So if it's this strong... Like, I was already almost clearing a 90 with no glyph levels. Like, I'm at legendary, so it's like if I get those up to, like, 70, 80, it's like I should be able to run 100 plus. And I should be able to speed 79s today, like, no problem. Maybe even higher than that for speeds. And doing, like, 80s in under 2 minutes, or about 2 minutes, by the end of the day, hopefully. That's going to be my goal, and trying to get to at least 250 plus, which is going to be no issue now, because we're at 231 already. So we'll get to 250 plus today. And I got enough for a couple minutes. Probably to finish. I can't dodge. I stayed alive anyway, because the skills are great on Pally. But I've been loving him, and it feels very good. Wait, was there one more? There was one more. I almost left, but there was one more. And then I said, yeah, Andy Dury. We got one Harbinger to do as well. So I'll do the one Harbinger as well. There we go. Hit that down. And I should put this in the pinned comment too. Let me put that up so that you guys can see it as well. Exclamation Paladin, and then I will pin that message until the end of the stream too, because that is the build, and I'm going to keep updating it as we keep crafting and changing stuff. But in case you guys wanted to look at it, that is the current build that I'm on. I don't have like all the gear on yet and the aspects and everything. That's just the skill tree and the Paragon that I currently have in that might change. It's not even might. It's going to change today drastically. Like, I already know of like 2 or 3 skill points that I got to move around at least. Because I don't think they're doing much for me at the moment. I got to look into it a little bit more. So we can gain those into something more beneficial. I just got to, like I said, figure it out. This is what I slapped together yesterday and then just started throwing pit runs at. And it's working like super well already. Like, we're already able to speed 64s. No problem. We're going to try some speed 69s. Like I said, by the end of the day, we might even be able to run like speed 100s almost. Depending on how strong it maintains. You wanted to be about that. Belial's going to be not great. I can tell Belial's going to be a little bit hard still. That'll be fun. Oh, wait, actually... Yeah, I was going to say, let me salvage first and then go... Ooh. Flicker steps, too. That's not bad. Could use those on my Spiritborn. That's nice. There's a big pickup right there. Belial's going to be definitely fun, though. I can tell that. I should put these on, too. They have the evade cooldown reduction, though. G8. This is resist all, though. And then the ultimate. I'm not really using the ultimate. The movement speed would help. Getting a little bit more. Then the attacks reduced definitely would help. Yeah, why not? We'll do it. For now, they can't hurt. They're gonna help. And then what did I only had Ghost Walkers on them, and I don't need the Unstoppable because I already have Unstop. So that's good. Can I actually? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of those. Take the stuff back on them, that's fine. Do that. Those were the early Sank ones anyway. I had like early ass ones on. No, I don't need anything else. Just gotta pop Incense and go to Andy. Or Dury. Oh, Stygian Stones. That's what it was. I was like, dude, I need something. Stygians. Just make those all into Agonies. Hey, what's up, Tariba? It's going great, man. Just blasting on Paladin. Running some boss fights on T4, trying to get some of the new uniques and figure out what I need for this build. Or what I want to run on it. I think I still want to run Griswold's Opus over that flail that we had. Because I don't know. I think this Griswold's Opus is going to be better than the that Divine Lance weapon. That flail. This thing's too good. Yeah, this thing's too good. So, new expansion, there'll be more added to the map. Yes, there's a YouTube video that you can watch. I had that pinned yesterday, Smokey. It shows a little bit of, what was it called? Zvonos or Cro... I don't remember the region's name. It's like Zvokos or something. I watched it a couple times yesterday, but now I can't remember off the top of my head the actual name of it. But the new region's beautiful. It looks like ancient Greece, like. You're currently looking for that? Yeah, I think this Griswold's Opus is the one to go with. This thing's insane, man. So I'm like, I think I'm going this one. I don't even know who drops it. I should pull that up. I've just been running boss fights, all my boss fights, as much as I can, because bosses also give decent XP. So it's been nice to just run them anyway, and then hopefully I pull something. I've been investigating all the items and learning them as I'm doing it. Yeah, this thing. This thing right here. So Duriel drops it. There we go. But yeah, this thing's insane. Up to 100% multiplicative crit damage off of it. Like, 3 more of these, though. I just need an actual GA version. And then, so that means when I go to Belial, we'll open Dury's. And hopefully we pull it from Dury or Andy, or they might both drop it. Who knows? But I'll be pulling from Dury's pool to see if I can get a GA version of it. Got him. Sit down, boy. Well, I'm so happy with how this build's turning out, too. Did not expect it to be this strong. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Drugula? How are you, bud? Azarath. Wait, what was that new looking one? Herald's Moaning? Oh, the Blessed Hammer one? Okay. Get out of the way of that. Down, there's 232. Let's go. I'm doing great, man. Oh, I didn't expect that this early. Alrighty. Oh. If you guys don't know Miss Violet here, she is absolutely amazing. Definitely give her a follow. What's up, Scotia? How are you, buddy? Welcome, Men Raiders. You guys don't know Violet, like I said, please give her a follow. She's great. She also does D4. She's a good friend of mine. Hey, we got a GA version, but it's only a 68%, so I gotta give up 12% multiplicative. But how are you guys doing? If you don't know me, I am Pan. I do full-time D4, so welcome in. I am over here blasting on Paladin. We're probably gonna be on for another 24+ hour stream right now, just grinding away on this build and min-maxing and pushing it, so welcome in. Good to see you guys. Doing some T4 Boston right now. Kind of like Peter Pan. I got the Peter Pan hat down here if you want to see it. I am killing it on Pally. Thank you for that follow, Bullet. I appreciate the hell out of that. No, he stabbed me. He stabbed me. Not paying attention and he stabbed me. I sound tall. I'm like 5'8". Okay, then. There it is. Grab that real quick. I let him stab me, guys. Whoops. Still not super easy to T4, boss. Still not super easy to T4, boss. Did I just let him do it again? I was gonna say, no way. Sit down, big dude. What are you doing to me? Hey, you gotta do that. You gonna try it when you're done with Barb? Oh, you started a Barb? Nah, you gotta be Pally. It's so good. There we go. I think that was the last one, right? Yeah, last one. I gotta go to Miss Andy. If you don't let him, no. I'm not letting him. He does burrow, but I'm just not letting him burrow. I'm killing him too quickly because his build's already strong enough to do that. That's why it's pretty strong, man. Love it. This build is very good. I've been having a blast on it for real, man. I've been pretty shocked at how strong it is. There we go. Oh, nice. I'll take all those temper manuals. We get anything good? Nah, nothing great. Judgment of Oriel. Arbiter of Justice gains all skill upgrades and grants you 2.5 multiplicative increased damage and damage reduction for each skill rank it has while in Arbiter form. That's an interesting one. You save your build. It's so much fun. You said Panelation. We're calling it Thousand Spears. Because I think Thousand Spears is the way to go with it. It's a pretty good name, right? Hanging out with crazy. Oh, there you go. Not Pit. We're on Andy now. Let's see if I can knock out Andy and Belial. I don't know if I can T4 Belial or not. Apocaroon. I probably do, Melanie. I can probably give you one. Let me get these Andys done, and I'll go back. Oh, yeah, I'm still sore. I need to stretch some more. The shower and shave and everything was great after the 30-hour stream and a good meal and everything and the sleep, but man, I am still like sore and tired. I need to stretch some more. And then we're going to go another 24 plus right now on this. I did once before stream. Get the toes of the armpits again. Oh, you're on a 10 stream. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Sit down, lady. Sit down, lady. Oh. That was sketchy. You waiting? Oh, man. There we go. Stretched out. There we go. Down, Andy. Let's go. Oh, we got the free forge. Oh. Do I have anything? I don't have anything maxed out on masterworking, so I can't even take the free sync. Oh, wait. My amulet's already maxed. I can do my amulet, I guess. It's already at... Yeah, we'll do the amulet, because it's a shit amulet anyway. We'll go sanctify that after we open the chest. And then we got 2 more Andy kills after this. I'll take it. And just hope that we get something good. This looks cool. It feels really good, Gino. I can speed, like, 69s already. I just gotta keep leveling glyphs, but I was doing boss fights before I started doing the speed leveling glyphs again. And I almost got a 90 last night with only 45 level glyphs, which is insane. Upgraded. I got an extra greater affix. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take the lucky hit. Go right back. Bunny is leveling your paladin now. Sork sucks. Sork is definitely changed a lot. Everything's changed a lot this season. But anybody that is playing, I would suggest Paladin, because Paladin is just the new class. It's going to be the fun stuff for a while. It's all going to be refreshing. So, like, if you played the game a lot, I would definitely highly suggest playing just Paladin because it's so much fun. It feels refreshing. Alright, we got 2 more Andes to do, then we're going to go to Belial. And then I'm going back to Speeding Pits to level my glyphs up. Because I need to get my glyphs up really bad. But again, I was trying to get anything done. I should do some hordes too for masterworking, but glad I'm doing something different. Oh, dude, 100%. And with it being a new class, I just jumped on and theory crafted. I'm not going to follow a guide or anything, because there's only a few people that even know anything about it, so why would I follow the guide? I'll just jump in and have fun. Soulbrand looks interesting on him. There we go. Down Main Street. Grab all that. And that was both, right? And I've got 3 Belial kills I can do. Alright. What's up, Wyatt? How are you, bud? Yeah, that's the build right there. That's why I put it in the pen comment. I'm going to keep updating it as we go, but we're going to keep going. Our hammers, thorns, and you think you saw a shield throw? Yeah, I haven't even looked, Gino. I didn't even look. I just like literally went with something, and I was like, okay, I want to make it, like my thoughts were, since I'm racing to 300 by the 21st, I want something fast. So I immediately went into speed farm type of build, and that's why I'm on Divine Lance, and it's got a bunch of skills that like lunge you towards stuff, and like it's very fast in the pit already. So you seen the? Yeah, I've seen it, mofo. It's insane. So good. So good. Oh shit, the eye's so far away. Can I just eat it? Yeah, what was that, Belial? Your eyes don't mean anything? Okay, your breath still hurts, but his eyes weren't killing me. That's good knowledge. I should have dodged the breath. I kind of had a feeling that was going to one-tap me. But I can eat the eyeball damage already, so that's good. On T4. Belial who? Just what I needed. You can get goblin dungeons right now that are like crazy. I have been extremely lucky, dude. I've said it for a while that I have one of the luckiest accounts in the world, and I have been pulling some insane stuff. That's the exact ring that I wanted, and I just got a 3 GA at 57% multiplicative damage. What? That's a 4 GA ring now, in case you guys didn't know. That's now going to be a 4 GA, unless it upgrades the extra, but that's... Okay, we need to get some Obdicite now, too. Damn, bro. We need to run hordes. I need Obdicite. Or some Undercity. I have Undercity, actually. I can run that. What are you talking about, man? The brain rot? What do you mean by that? Turns brain off? Ah. Yeah, it allows you to just relax and shut off and just grind, yeah. It's nice. Nice and relaxing. That's what a game's supposed to do, is be relaxing. 45. That's a 51 to core, so I'll hold that one in case somebody needs it. Let's check out what this other one is, too. It's just a Banished Lords. Alright. Honestly, Banished Lords might not be too bad on this either. Productive feeling, but yeah, dude, games are supposed to be relaxing and fun, so that's why I was like, what do you mean? But yeah, you can definitely shut your brain off and just grind on something like this and lock in. It's fun, and that's what games are supposed to do, is just be relaxing and fun. So 221. Oh man, I still can't believe I pulled a 3GA one that I'm looking for. That's shit, man. I'm gonna leave that one on right now. Actually, yeah, no, I'm taking that off already, because this will be better already. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Only one stat, gotta love it. I don't even care, it'll still be stronger. Alright, I need Obdicite though. Like, you are performing magic reverse. I love some being able to just press some buttons. I mean, that's why when he said brain rot, I was like, huh? Wait a minute. But yeah, I understood once he explained a bit. It's like, yes, I understand that feeling, and yeah. Brain rot, though, is got like a negative connotation to it, because that's what it is, really. It is a negative thing. I should go grab all that loot, because I need the material to make sure that I don't lose any of it, but after I get this, I think I'm going to run a Horde, because I need Obdicite so bad. I'm sorry, Undercity, because I need to do Undercity. We have that Mythic Key, and I think I have a few... Ooh, I wonder if they give you 2,000 each on Undercity still. If they give you 2,000 in Undercity, that's insane. I didn't think about that, because they probably don't. I don't remember. Probably you get like 500 maybe. Repair there. Nothing's good in there. Salvage all that. And then I didn't put away those keys, did I? No, I have them on me. Or are they all on Spiritborn? I didn't... I got a couple. So let's see. And I'm curious how fast this is through Undercity. Let's do the Mythic one first and see. Let's just go. Bopping. Knock this out and see what happens. Hopefully I don't lose this in a solo group, because it's not going to be the easiest to solo this Mythic Key. So hopefully I can do this without losing it. It's not imminent. Shut up. Oop, I missed that guy. Whatever. There was one enemy, and I was like, shit. That sucks. Oh, well, 27 seconds. We still got it manageable. Okay. For the movement speed, get that. Do that. Do that. This one. Grab all that. And then instead of going out of the way over there to save time, I'm going to do this one. Because this one gives you like a full bar. I think we're good if I do the whole third stage just by doing this one. Yeah, we're gonna risk it, even if I don't get the full attunement, because of the time waste. And there was no more time over there, so I'm just gonna go on it. Ooh, okay. Port's close, so if I do this one, that, and then go here, here, and up, we should be good. Then we're getting all the times. Get all that, bang, get all that time, bang, grab all him, got all that. So we're at 45 seconds down here. Hit this side, and we're gonna grab the aggro right here, and then hit this at the same time. Grab those time guys and the boss. All right, cool. We're at 53. We're almost full too. Perfect. Boom. Hit all these. We should be good. Sit down. Cool. 43. We're full. Let's get it. Just go straight to port. Now, do we get a mythic? Come on, RNGesus. And then I need to look at my skill tree too now because of this. I need to put on Arbiter's Evade. Hey, what's up, He-Man? And I'm going to try that out too to see if that'll help. I need to look into it. No mythic. Oh well, no mythic. We got a 10% Crown Illusion, not that great. Adjudicator's Helm, which is 23%, no. Life on hit sword, nothing useful. Okay, cool. But how are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing good. I want to look at that Arbiter's Evade, though, too, and see if that's going to affect the build at all. For the way that I had it set up right now. I forgot about that. Arbiter's Evade was the other... Wait, no, it wasn't the... I thought it was the other ultimate. I misremembered. Wait, Arbiter's Evade is which one, then? Spear of the Heavens. Was it in here? That's Falling Star. Wait a minute. Spear of the Heavens. Does this have an Arbiter Evade to it? Reach of the Law, Divine Intervention, Arbiter's... Arbiter's Evade. Wait, is that... What am I misremembering? I'm misremembering something from Arbiter's Evade in the skill tree now. It's not there. Shield Bash. That wasn't like... It's not talking about our plain Evade. There's no way. Holy Light Aura. We have Defiance Aura. The fan... Shield Charge. Aegis. Purify. Consecration. Condemn. Yeah, Spear of the Heavens. Because I've got Zenith on and Arbiter... Am I forgetting or misremembering something? Wait a minute. Arbiter's Evade triggers a random... So it's referring to when you're in Disciple with the Arbiter form? Is that what it's talking to? When you're in the Arbiter form innovating? That's got to be what it's talking about. So then that would be... that would mean that I would want to swap. Because then I'd be that way, right? And then you'd have the evade here from recast time is about it. The only thing is, would that affect? That wouldn't affect that either. So we could try it, and then because I'm pretty positive that's what they're referring to is when you're in Arbiter form's wing strength recast. I think that's what they're referring to. Arbiter of Justice ascends for additional 2 seconds and rains blessed spears on the battlefield. Upon landing, Arbiter of Justice bombards the battlefield with 10 additional blessed spears, making enemies vulnerable. I don't need that. Arbiter form gains the following benefits. 100% doing this one. The movement speed and everything. That's got to be what it's talking about. And then the Arbiter evade. Let me feel this outside. Just because I'm like, wait a minute. As I'm reading that, and then if I evade in that form, it'll let me know if that's what it's referring to. Is when you're in Arbiter form and you evade. So like you do this, you come down, and then if you evade, it's casting Divine Lance for me. I'm not doing anything but running around now. That's what, okay, so that's what I was thinking. Now it's even more broken. So let me pop over to the guide. Oh, why does it not have the guide up? What are you doing? Let me hit properties so I can change that in the guide, because that's a 100% positive change that we're making. Yeah, web videos. Window capture. There it goes. Property. You're not going to... I'm just going to leave it on during stream. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to change that on the guide. And then if you wanted to click the guide, it is there. But I'm going to rip that on this the skill tree and throw that ring in, because that's a definite change that we're doing. And I'm pretty positive that's going to be more beneficial for the movement as well. Keep the cooldown on it there. We'll do that. Scroll up. Exit that. Hit save changes. Go back to the beginning page. That's taking Zenith off for Arbiter of Justice. And then that ring is called what? What's the name of it again? The Argent Veil. Throw that on. Hit save. Alright, cool. So that's all updated now. Come back. Get the Obdicite cooking. Alright. Can't wait to get into pits now that I got that figured out. I was like, wait a minute, dude. If this is going to do what I think it's doing with this ring, this thing's going to be bonkers with this build. I just got to get it figured out properly, and I'm almost positive now, because it's like, go into Arbiter form, it comes down, and then I literally just evade and walk around. Literally, you just evade and walk around with it up, and it just destroys everything now. It's going to be so fast through pits. This thing is going to be ridiculous. I can guarantee you I'm going to be able to speed 100s today. With the way I have the build set up. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. That is bonkers. Oh yeah. Did I miss one enemy? At 1 HP? Okay. Give me the Obdicite to start master working up that that Argent Veil, please. And then we'll go Sanctify it even and see what we hit. Let's go. That one down, that done. Keep blasting. God, that's so strong. Wait, how are they not? Am I missing? Oh, it did finish. I was gonna say, there's like no enemies, I think, from the thing left. Go. There's all that for the time. Keep going. This build is insane now. I don't even need to hit that. So we're just gonna go. This way. That should be that done. There's that, and then just go straight to portal. Cause I just need the Obdicite from this so I can go and masterwork, and then we're going back to speed pits. I just need to get the glyphs up. Cause that's the other thing, having glyphs only at 45 right now, this is pretty insane how strong it is. Okay, it is this corner. There's that. How much Obdicite do we get to? Because I'm at like none right now before I go into boss. 5 Obdicite currently. So T4, Undercity run. How much Obdicite, guys? From per run. $273. That's not that bad, because we're getting, it takes way less to do everything, so it sounds like very little, but that's not that bad. Materials, that actually might not be too bad. It's got overpower on it, so throw that in. Yeah, let's go ahead and run another one, and then we'll grab it. Because I need to get... That ring probably is the main thing to masterwork now. The ring, I mean, the flicker steps are good too. Could definitely masterwork those the rest of the way up. So that and the ring, and then I could go ahead and sank both of them too for the hell of it. Your Paragon. Hey, there you go, dude. Congrats, Fuji. So you're cranking too, man. You getting there. Grab that. Come down. Oh, you're the one that I gotta get? Okay, there you go. Keep blasting this way now. Oh, I didn't put the flicker steps into the build either. I should have done that too, because flicker steps are now 100% going to be part of the build to get the ultimate down, so that you can use it more often. %, we're going to be on flicker steps now, so I'll throw that in as well as I'm finishing this run. Boots, flick, flick, boom, boom. Alright, those are in. Because that's a major part of the build now, too. Like, it's so good on the build. You definitely are going to want flicker steps 100% with that ring. And the way that this is going to work. And then I can't wait to start testing it in pits to see how strong it is to get through those now. Because it's looking like it's going to be way faster. And then, yeah, we're going to be just blasting, man. We could probably, at this rate too, with, if you're going to use flicker steps, we may be able to give up, actually, I wouldn't want to, never mind. I was going to say we'd want to give up, or we may be able to give up, rather, Shaco, but the one Paragon board gives you a ton of damage based on the amount of armor you have. I'm not sure what the cap on that is. Like, did you get an Igni rune? I can look. I forgot to give that one to Melanie earlier too, the Pak rune. I don't know if you got it or not, Melanie. I can give it to you. Totally forgot. Zoned out. But yeah, the one gives you a bunch of damage based on your armor, so it's like using that Paragon board, that would actually be really good for the, you got it? Nice. For the Shaco, so like you could possibly swap to an air, because we're also getting damage based on the movement speed, so the movement speed from air would also be good, obviously for the speed farm too. Be able to get to movement cap easier. So it's like air or Shaco would be good on this, either way, but the extra, well, the cooldown wouldn't even be necessary if you're using flicker steps though, so you wouldn't even need the cooldown, it would just be the armor and the extra 4 ranks to skills from the Shaco. The max life and everything, but either way, if you're using, again, Shaco or air would work on this. Now that I'm thinking about it. So that's a very good thing as well. Alright, give me the Abdicite, boy. I think that was my last refinement, so now I'm going right now. Didn't mean to grab that. Just grab the loot. Oh, I have Kurast saved. No, unfavorite. Go back to Karagar. Go. Let's go. And you said Igni rune? I'll check right now though, Fuji, and see. Yeah. You said Igni? Yeah, I got Igni. Shoot me an invite to join. Max resource 95, 2GA. It's not that bad. Another 2GA, but it's life on hit. Probably not that great. 1680. Supplication. 225. I mean, that's not too bad either. Actually, I'm not going to save that one. I'll get it later if I need it, but it's not even a GA version. I dropped it on the ground there. It's sitting right here. Oh, masterworking. That's what it was. Yeah, no problem. That one's at 25, Vuln damage. Oh yeah, it's already a 4GA. That's right. I should finish off those flickers, but I'm gonna go sank the ring and see what happens. Let me leave party. Go back. Okay, I'm at T4. I was like, let me change it to T4 before I go sank too. Alright, give me something good. Resource cost reduction. I am cool with that. Oh, I don't have a XP key now. Shit, I gotta grab an XP. Well, so we're gonna run a dungeon real quick. That'll give me time on they're not time. That'll give me more Obdicite to masterwork my flicker steps too, because those are 4 second flicker steps. So I'm gonna do that too, and probably go ahead and sank those too for the hell of it. Bop. I cannot wait though to test this in the pit now, like right when this dungeon's done, and jump into some real speedy gameplay to get those glyphs. This is gonna be insane. I can already tell it's so strong. Oh, Arbiter dropped, that's why. Grab all this XP. Alright, we're gonna do the jump back to the beginning thing, because this is, I pathed wrong on this dungeon. Or not wrong, but I pathed weird on it to where I'm going ahead. So we're gonna do the leave dungeon thing and then go back into the beginning to collect all the stuff at the beginning. So there's a lot that I just skipped on accident. Can you hit that, please? Thank you. Pop. Oh, there's a bunch of orbs in there too. Grab all this. Keep that. Bow. Hit. Grab that. All the obviously and everything. $233. Let's go. We're on our way to 235. Let's go. Let's go. Hey Siren, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Actually, there's another willpower node there I saw. Probably do that next. Looks like I still gotta fix the mapping. We were just slamming stuff in to get going. Dirty deeds. How much longer? 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Pop. Dirty deeds. Dirty. Grab all that. Dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. Grab all that. Let's go. That one. Pop. Go do that again. Grab all that. And this way. Boss room's right here. Alright, so we're gonna collect boss loot, grab all that, come back down in here. Because all these XP nodules are very worth it right now, as I'm trying to rush to 300 this season, so We're gonna keep going over here. We're gonna hit that. Grab all these ones and the runes. I need all the Abysite again for the flicker steps because I'm gonna try and masterwork them to max quality and then just go ahead and sank them too and just see what happens. Just on penitent, all yeah, at least one. Really? You said you're stuck to penitent and all the event need at least torment 1? I mean, yeah, that's a point you'll get stuck at. For sure, you're gonna get to that point where you're like, if you look at all my challenges, they're all like T4 now too. Actually, a lot of them are still T2 because I skipped like half the season journey and just blasted. I have a bunch of caches in here to get still. Like, I still need a silent chest, some of the Pangs of Duriel and Hell Tides. No, that's Hordes. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I still need to do. But I already got my 2 Sparks off the board, and then I still gotta do Lilith too, which I'll do her at some point today. But I'm gonna get everything leveled up more. Keep blasting. I'm gonna go collect the beginning of this dungeon for the Abysite again and the orbs. And then from there, we're going to go back to pits. I just wanted to get another XP well, because that's the main thing I've been keeping on is XP wells at all times. Got to keep an XP well on. Got to keep your incense and elixir up. Give me the extra movement speed from that. Grab all those veiled and rawhide. Damn, I missed 2 armor racks there. I was being blind at the beginning of this one. All those orbs drop behind you. So that I'm not surprised that I missed. They just drop behind. That's just all there is to it. You getting wisdom? Yeah, you want those because the XP wells last for an hour. So you try and keep an XP well up at all times for the extra because you get 1 elixir XP, 1 incense XP, and then if you get this, you get 3 sources of bonus XP, right? So you want to do all 3 of those. You want to go like plan, but you keep getting judgments. Dude, just go with 1,000 spears, man. Go with 1,000 spears. This thing's insane. I'm loving this build so much that I made, like, and it's gonna be fast as shit. I'm guessing. I'm not guaranteeing, but I'm guessing this is going to be one of the fastest Paladin builds. Because of how quick it is. Like, it might not be the top end strongest, right? But I'm guessing it's going to be the speed farming fastest build for sure, which is amazing. I'm super happy with that. I don't see anything really getting quicker than this in the way that it's set up. It's going to keep up with Spiritborn from the look of it. Which is insane, because I've already been playing a ton of Spiritborn all the way to 225, and now this, I'm like, maybe I should have been on this, because this thing's insane. But also, I didn't know that I couldn't buy it at first for the first, like, 10 hours or whatever it was, several hours. So that didn't help either. That's right, masterwork the ring. Or not the ring, the flicker steps. And they're at what, 20 out of 25? Shit. Whatever. We're just gonna run pits. Wait, what's in my stash? Oh, some fear. I'll take it. Alright, so 69 felt great. We're gonna go to 74 now that we have that ring and see how it goes. How quick we can run 74s. And then if these go quick, we're going to jump up even more. And I'm at, what, 233? Yeah, these feel good. We're going up to 79. 100% we're going to 79. Let's go. Let's go. The build's popping off. Let's go. 1,000 spears build. Let's go. I'm loving this now. I'm too hype. I knew when I got in the pit it was going to be good, but damn, it feels good. Damn, it feels good. Yeah, it feels real good. Using Captain America in game, you really like it too? Nice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to put a video out on this one. For sure, I'm gonna have to try and get a video out because this thing's feeling so crazy. If it's gonna be this fast, man. Shoo-wee. He was at 1 HP. Like, get finished, please. I missed the shrine, but whatever. Can I get out of the shadow? So it's actually, the shadow's not even a puddle now. It's actually, like, applied to you, it seems like, too. It's not even a thing that you can, like, get out of the way of at all. Probably just geeking out watching some intense sci-fi in the kitchen. There you go. How's that going? What's he watching? I've been there, man. I like some sci-fi. So. That. Rip. That's the fizz damage. There goes Spirit, because we are critting a lot. And then we're going to do... Undaunted might change. I think the rest are pretty good. Challenger might also change. But it's so good. I think we're going to be good on these. Alright, there's all that, right? Oh, shit, do I have the extra upgrades thing on right now? Always gain an extra pit upgrade. Yeah, okay, cool. I hit the wrong button there. There we go. Battleship Barbara. Battleship Barbara. Alright, let's go to... I mean, this song is so good, though. I'm leaving this one on, actually. I am too hype right now on this. Got that. We got that. Okay, that's nothing important right now. We'll deal with that later. A remaster on it. You said just swap to Rake? Is that what you said to me? Just swap to Rake? Or you just swap to Rake? We are apes, though. Anything about Captain Bill? We gotta change shield for bossing. Yeah, Zach, that was another reason I wanted to get off it after the 24 hours. Like, let's get to Pally and play something new, fresh. Hopefully something is fast, which I think we've got that covered now. There we go. Bam. Get all down. Your hands couldn't handle it though. I definitely feel you on that. Like, my hands were fried by the end of the 24 hours. They're still a bit sore, but they're not that bad. So in trying to sleep, I couldn't. So I have an idea. Test. Nice. Hell yeah, Shell. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You guys don't know Shell here. He's another Druid, Druid main defer person, but he's, I think, playing a bunch of, Pally this season as well, so hopefully we'll be seeing him all around with that. So, show him some love, give him a follow, you guys. Check him out. Very deserving. There's a lot of deserving people that come by. I try to get all the shoutouts that I can, and forgive me if I ever forget you guys. Don't mean to. Try to spread the love through the community, because we do have an absolutely amazing community here. So I try to show you guys love, because it is the best way to be. Is help and support each other and grow the community in a great way, positive way as we can. So do appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me, because that's always helpful too. So please do the same for the people that I do shout out, because they are also the same deserving people that are also very good and helpful and just genuinely good people. Preach. Try to, man. D4s, that's the thing. It's like D4's got such a good community, man. It's so good. That was a little sketchy. I thought for sure I was gonna die. I think Rahir saved me. I think I should have died there. I think Rahir really saved me right there. That was a bad one that I probably should have gotten out of. Bop. Straight into a pile. Run this way. Go on that. Zap him down. Zap him down. There we go. Get out of it. All right. Ooh, I went in early. Whatever. It won't matter. There's all that. All right, keep going up. 603. We're at an hour and 45 already. cool. So I'll go for another like hour and a half before I take a break, I think, about. Still won it like 2% back there, but whatever. Use a smaller one. Gotcha. Oh, I got walled and didn't see it because that wall's like crazy blent in. That was a wild wall right there. Damn, dude. Oh, this is a dead end way anyway. Whoops. So I was mismapping anyway. He was just trying to keep me from making a mistake. Thought for sure it was that way. I guess port's just over here. Yup. It's that variant. I misread. Wake up. Pop. Nobody over there. Keep going this way. Keep getting all this stuff up. Cannot wait, man. It's just feeling so good right now, though. Getting the crit damage up, it's just blasting away. I am loving the build. Definitely got to move some skill points around, though. There's a couple that I think are being wasted, too, that I'm thinking about. That would also improve the damage a bit, I think. Possibly on a... Possibly. I gotta shuffle some stuff. Get that all the way up to 68. That's how it goes. A little bit of Ozzy. That would be better, but it's not because of what it is. Vuln strength. Vuln's not healing. Same. Going off the rails. We can probably change that too, but that'll work for now. And then we got that. Did I up that? We got it to 23. Actually, I think I got a better aspect than that now too. I think I should re-roll that Because Utmost is actually really strong as well. Where are we at on that? Utmost. No, I didn't get an upgrade yet. Shit. Well, no, I did. It's 5%. Not huge, but still 5% is 5%. Take that. Let's go to 79s, feel how that feels. I'm pretty positive I could clear a 90 now with this. I'm like almost 100% positive now because it was already close last night when I called it and went to bed after 30, almost 31 hours. And now it's definitely 100% stronger than it was. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm pretty positive on the 90. I might die doing it because we got to test out like survivability and everything top end. I hit that on accident. But I'm pretty positive we could knock out a 90 now. Gotta love it. There we go. Do that. There it is. Bang, get that down. World boss in 4 minutes. Okay, thank you, bud. Appreciate that. Definitely probably go and get that. In between running these pits. And again, the build is in the pen comment if you guys wanted to look at it. I do have to move some skill points around, like I said. It's not definitely set up 100% right, but it is a lot of spears, Ollie. I'm telling you, man. Think we got something special here. I'm loving it. I even think going to Banish Lords might be the route, but I'm not sure yet. Because Banish Lords, I just don't know if it'll fit right. It'd give you the extra attack speed, the max life, whatever, and then the core skill ranks and the attack speed would be the main thing from it, because I'm not even sure. We're not really overpowering, so I don't think it'd be worth it, really. If we up the resource spend, possibly, like if we did Ahu Cax with it to proc it more often, it could be worth it, but we'll have to test. And then again, I still am wondering if actually it probably won't be, if Fist of Fate would be worth it, but then we gotta do. So like the current setup, we'd only have the 1, 2, 3 aspects for offensive, which is why I'm like, oof, I don't know if that would even work. We could possibly even give up Starless, but the Starless is so good for this build with the attack speed and everything, and lucky hit and all of it, so we'll have to figure that out as well. Look into this when you're at home. You still need to get to 60. Nice. It's Asmodan. Okay. Nothing in there. Blast Wave just hit for 50 billion, 85 billion. Blast Wave's going ham. 89 billion. Thanks, Blast Wave. But yeah, there's a lot going through my head on the way that we got to plan this out, because I don't want to give up too many aspects, because I want Utmost Glory, and what was the other one? I want Utmost Glory on the build, and I want Zealot's Covenant, that's what it was. Zealot's Covenant on it. Right, because the wording on Zealots was additional hits from Zealot's Oath deal the 100%, yeah, 180% multiplicative damage. That is insane. Especially with the way that this is set up, it's going to go crazy. So you're going to have some of the hits in there being huge, and then that's why I was thinking Fist of Fate would also carry it pretty hard. But we'll see. And actually, we can give up Vehement now, too, because of the fact that, like, we don't need Vehement. You're getting a 30% multiplicative damage bonus from it. But yeah, we could maybe outweigh that for something else now too. So it'd be possible to give up the glove slot for the Fist of Fate, because the attack speed, the lucky hit. Yeah, there's a lot that's really good on that too. So like we'll see, because you want to get capped attack speed on this, and then potentially cap out bucket 2 as well. I got to do some testing on that and see how that affects the Paragon. Because if it doesn't get affected by bucket 2, we only have to worry about bucket 1, which is fine. Hey, what's up, Rain? How are you? But I gotta figure out and see if that is affected by bucket 1 or 2 only. I'm sure it's only bucket 1 if I had to guess. It might factor it all in. Who knows? We shall find out. So the one Paragon board gives you extra multiplicative damage based on your attack speed, and I'm like, I wonder if it's, you know, like I was saying, factoring in bucket 2. I'm not sure on that part, so we'll have to see. There's that. Spawn in. Do that. Bop. Okay, so 79s are not super fast, but they're still decent. You like the season changes a lot? Dude, me too, man. Me too. Alright, so Spirit's all the way to 74, so we're going to go back down to 74 too, because we save more time on that. And then we'll kick it up to 79 after like 10 more 74s. But we're going to do Asmodan first too. But just for the pits, we're going to keep going. We said world... Ooh, shit. Did I miss it? Might have. Legion there. I might be able to get there. Let's go. Before it dies. But yeah, so far, Gino, I've been absolutely loving the season changes. Everything's been fantastic. Tempering, masterworking, the game mechanics, the fact we got Paladin... the toughness system I'm actually enjoying. The way that the monsters have changed. The pit can get a little bit rough when you get a ton of the affixes stacked up. But it's not supposed to be, like, easy. Right? So, it's kind of whatever on that, in my opinion. I don't have incense on... That build looks insane. Whoever's on that one, I've seen that build too. The hammer build. Very visually appealing. The old Pally. Hey, what's up, Moonstar? It does look like it, doesn't it? It's pretty wild looking, man, when you really look at it. Come on. Oh, I died. I died. I died. Whoops. I mean, I was just, like, sitting on him eating everything, so am I shocked? Not really. Like, I was just literally sitting right in here, just eating every... Just, like, die. Oh, that was funny. Alright, we got all that. Grab all these. Grab all these. Grab that. You're doing billions on Rake already? Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure Rake's pretty good. I was saying that. Oh, it's a supplication. Alright, we're gonna keep that one though. Do I have anything I want to sank? I don't have the this isn't masterwork, so I don't want to sank it yet. Should I just sank my pants for the hell of it? Let's just go sank them since we got the free one. We'll just sank the pants for the hell of it, see what happens. They gave it to me for free, might as well just see what happens on them. They're not pants I'm going to keep, right? So let me see if there's any other aspect, or if I can upgrade the aspect, though. It was loyalty. Or actually, you know what? I could put on Juggernauts. I mean, not Juggernauts. Is it Disobedience? Yeah, Disobedience as well. We're gonna do that one instead, and then I'll do it. New affix. Yes, we hit all stats. Hell yes. I will take an all stats affix on it. Thank you. Yes, please. Oh, no, wrong thing. Click that, boom. Do all that. Aspect of the Dark Dance, Golden. Okay, cool. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. A bad name. Very unique heavy, you need 5 uniques, not including Ubers. Yeah. I can see that. That's not great either then, when you think about it. That's kind of rough to get together. Which isn't terrible, but, you know, it's a thing. I'm gonna craft like 20 of each right now. So I have to worry about it for a minute. No, strength is top, right? Yeah, strength is up here. Let's do like 20, boom. We're gonna do strong with the mountains. 20, and then we're gonna do 20 of these. You pushed today from 106 to almost 210. Nice. Congrats, Rain. Congrats, man. That is awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to shoot for like 260 to like 280 today, somewhere in that range. I don't know. Before the 24 hours is up. Hopefully we can get close to 280 today in the next 24 hours, but I doubt it. We'll probably be, I would guess, about the 270 range by the end of the day. But I got to get everything figured out still. Hell yeah. Dude, these are all... I just have it on Classic Rock Station right now, so it's going to play like a ton of stuff from back then. You still playing? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing another 24 plus right now, Rain. I did that almost 31 hours to start season. I was exhausted, right? And then I was like, I'm going to go get a good night's sleep. I got like 6.5 hours, got up, showered, shaved, ate, hung out with my family for a little bit, and then jumped back on stream. I'm going to do another like 24 plus now. Theorycraft the build, keep updating the guide as we're doing it, because the guide is up. It's in the pinned comment if you guys wanted to look at the guide on this. It's just basic right now with skill tree, the Paragon, everything will be changing. Like, it was a quick, like, I jumped from Spiritborn at 225 onto Paladin, theorycrafted a build in like 10 minutes of reading, and then started just running with it, and we've got this 1,000 Spears build out of it, and it's been amazing. It's super quick. Because my main goal was a T4 speed farming build that we could blast with. It's looking like it's going to be a lot more than that. So I'm going to main this build all week. We're going to see what happens with it. I may main it even longer than that, but we're going to be on this build all week just blasting and see how fast we can get it. So my goal today is going to be not just Paragon grind, but I got to get my glyphs up all the way to 100. And that's going to be my main one, is getting those to 100 now. Because it feels so good that I'm like, alright, let's get glyphs all the way up and see what we're capable of. Because it feels really good. But that's what we're going to be doing today, guys. Is kind of Paragon grinding, but we're going to be glyph grinding too. I am focused on levels because, again, I want to hit 300 on the 21st for my anniversary, but I don't know if it'll happen or not. It's a lot to do. That is current goal, though. 300 on the 21st to make the anniversary a big special day to hit 300 on. We can 3-second kill Duriel on the map. Alright, well, it's done. This one next to. Hey, you're not a streak? Nice, man. Thank you for that. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How are you? It's going great, man. Having a blast over here, just jamming out to some music, running some pits. Having a blast, man. Having an absolute blast. Let's see what that was. Pop, there we go. Get all these ones up. Oh, 100%. It's going to be my favorite class, I think. Judging off of what I'm playing right now, and like this is the very first build that I've made on it. I'm thinking this is going to be one of my favorite classes. Because I'm having a lot of fun on this build that I made. Like, a lot of fun. And I think I've really got something special here, so. Yeah, no, I love Paladin. It's a blast, and I think it's going to be absolutely amazing. But yeah, how are you doing, man? How are you liking the season so far, Cryo? How's everybody liking the season so far? Tempering and master working changes. You guys enjoying it? I think it's much better than what we had. I think we're in a great spot right now. It's been pretty amazing, to be honest. You like it? You have the Herald. GA, you don't need any. What's up, Fran? Masterworking and tempering sucks. You don't like the masterworking and tempering, really? You thought you would like the sword better this season, but it's too squishy. You like the paladin better, you rarely die. I mean, yeah, Pally's strong. What don't you like about it? Melanie? Didn't read the patch notes and destroyed a few pieces of gear. Yeah, chilling in T2, slowly leveling, trying to. I mean, sanctification, so like, during leveling cryo, it's like okay if you get the free ones to use, but you got to really debate on like where your gear is, whether or not you want to use it. There's been numerous pieces that I'm using, like all my stuff's sanctified already, but it's because I'm doing it once I get them to like a certain point. I know it's early enough in the season that I can just like slap stuff in at the master working point, have a build page started up, and then I can change stuff around and not worry about it. Like I'm not really ruining anything. I can go back and farm up more stuff, really, so it's not too big of a deal. With that, I should change. I need the extra attack speed, too. You didn't know you can't do anything? Yeah, no, sanctification is a very, very final step. Very final step, yeah. You want to make sure it's tempered and masterworked first. 100%. Because that I could see messing people up, but as long as you have your stuff tempered and masterworked, it's the new system's great. I don't have enough, that's right. 234. I should take, actually, I should have taken that one Paragon and changed it to, yeah, I should have done that. Shit, oh well. Oh well. Yeah, you gotta make sure, yeah, everything. You gotta have your gem slots, all of it open, yep, before you sink. It's a good thing, it's just people gotta learn to get used to making sure that that's the last step and view it as a bonus activity to get extra damage at the top end, right? It's not like a mandatory thing that you need to do. You just use it as a bonus top end activity to hopefully get a bonus onto your gear, and you only really do it if you're not worried about wrecking the piece of gear. Like, I've been doing it a bunch because it gives you a chance to add extra damage or stats or whatever for survivability. I have so many sigils, I feel like I can waste some, and I'm also on, like, gear that I know is going to be replaced. So, like, unless it's a piece that I'm going, ooh, I do not want to risk this piece, I've been just risking it anyway. And then I've already sanked my Starless, my Shroud, and my Shaco. My Shroud gave me a second legendary aspect so that I have Unstoppable when I become injured. It gave me the one, what is it? Eluding aspect, I believe. You get 4 seconds of Unstoppable when you become injured or crowd controlled. So it's like, having that on my Shroud is insane. Like, as just about a bonus aspect of it, right? Becoming injured while crowd control grants you 4, yeah, that one. Grants you 4 seconds of Unstoppable. And it only has a 25-second cooldown. So, like, that got added. Is it the best thing that could have been added? No, but it was, like, something that could have been added, right? And I got the all stats on it, so I'm good. As long as it had that all stats, it came with the resource gen. I was like, whatever, we'll just put the all stats thing on it, roll it till we get it, and then just go and sank it. And it's like, is that like a real big win for that? No, but is it like a loss in any way? Hell no. I got a free aspect onto my, and it's a defensive one, onto my Shroud. It's just like a backup for Unstoppable production when you get CC'd, so why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I happen to get CC'd and then injured, boom, I get Unstoppable and can run out of it. No problem. But this build's already got a bunch of Unstoppables, so it's not like it matters anyway, so. It was cool for the Spiritborn, though. That actually also is, got Unstoppable. Wait, there's not an eye there. It says there's an eye there. There's not an eye there. Where is it? Oh, it was up here. You just couldn't see it. To farm... What's the best way to farm Obdicite? I'm guessing. And that was an autocorrect thing. Obdicite, it seems like Undercity is going to be back to being the best way, the fastest way, but I'm not positive on that because you're still getting a good chunk from Hordes. Hordes is not bad at all. I got to run a couple of those today too to get some more challenges done. But yeah, Hordes, Undercity, one of the two. If you have refinement keys, I know that's pretty quick and easy to do, so you can get Opposite real easy there. Shit. Oh, it's this variant. Fuck this. I don't like this map. Don't like this one. This variant stinks. There was no elites in there? What the hell? Okay. Does it require Ubers to work? No, it helps, but you don't need them, no. It definitely is going to boost the damage, right? You're going to get, like, you're going to get cooldown reduction. You're going to get the armor, which is going to boost your damage on this build. You're going to get the damage reduction, which is going to boost your survivability. Same thing. It's going to boost damage with the passives and the extra skill ranks and everything. Same thing. Core skill ranks are going to help. So is the attack speed. Because you get a multiplicative bonus based on your attack speed for this, which is why I'm also needing to change the Paragon again. Take out a couple additive nodes that I just slammed in yesterday at the end of the night and put them into those attack speed nodes to get it up even more, because I'm only at like 56% bucket 1. Oh, we're up to 73, so I only need another 27% now to max out bucket 1. That'd be good. But no, it does not require them. They're just all bonus ones, Cryo. Which I happen to have on me, so I threw them on. Let's go to, is it 70? 70, okay. 70% still at 70. That's good. And then again, I said I was going to take out those bonus additive fizz damage ones to boost the one board again, right? Let's see where we're at in town, though. Because that's still 74. Okay, so 73%. We can get the 2.5% there. And I put... Where did I put those fizz damage nodes? So we have all that to get still to... There it is. It's like, no, they were over here somewhere. Take those. Or wait, this was the willpower one too, so technically we'd want that for the crit damage. And I could do those too, I guess. Why did I have... that, but you'd want the crit damage from all this too. Give up some resol too if I can and try and put it in there, because the willpower is great on all these. Want that one. Probably do that for the extra strength for the armor. And again, I quick map this too. Like, this is pretty sloppy mapping. I know that. Trust me, I'm gonna fix it. Take that one out too. Take that back out. Actually, we'll... oh, that's just the 10s. We can take that out too. We'll take that out too. And then this one is the strength. Yeah. You said you want to try hardcore as well, but you know, and a hardcore, I would suggest, yeah, learning the season very well before you jump to hardcore, because it's going to be a little bit rough this season from the look of it. Comparatively to normal for people to get used to. Alright, there we go. Got that. Take that out too, and add it to some willpower nodes, because it's also willpower, right? We already have it out of here, though. We got that. We want the attack speed for the 2.5. And then this one's also willpower. This is the increased fizz damage additively, so we don't really need to worry about that one yet. That one we do want for the crit. And then this one was which one again? The zealot skills. That one would be also beneficial, but alright. Again, we have all the willpower out of that one, so we're good there. Is there any more attack speed? Don't see it in that board. There isn't in one, not in there. No. This one was what? Fizz damage, total armor. This would also be a good node to get eventually for the board. So probably come down this way and grab these 2 willpowers on the way to down here. 1 more will there, the 2 there. Actually, we should do that first, dummy. Because they're both then. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Do those. Because it's all just max life, not armor. Yeah, so we'll want this one for the extra armor and the fizz. Because the one board's giving you a big bonus off the armor percentage that you have. Oh, I can't wait. I don't know who that is, but saying relog can't invite you. I'm playing solo right now, leveling glyphs, so I don't know who you are. There we go, get that. Get that extra crit damage up. Couple billies again, man. Start just blasting. There we go. Get that. Boom, boom. Keep going. Cruising through, man. It goes so quick now. I'm absolutely loving the build. It's fun to play, too. It plays similar to, like... Kinda similar to, like, Evade, but it's not. The new Mythic Sigil, what are you talking about? You talking about the key? Or, like, the new dungeon key for, Mythic Goblins? Or, like, what Mythic Sigil are you talking about? You got some good Zealot Web? Is there a build without shield? I mean, there might be. I am not sure, Cryo. Like, I haven't looked into any guides. I just jumped in fresh without looking at anything and built my own. And I've been just super running with it. Everyone's playing with shield. I mean, so the thing about it is we have an offensive aspect here. So, like, for me, I need this offensive aspect, this one, and the gloves. So, like, my pants are still up in the air. I'm using them to gain armor, but those 3 are really good and hard to give up, because now you've already got uniques and mythics in the other slots, right? So it's kind of hard to give up some others, because you need the offensive aspects, and since we can place an offensive aspect onto a shield now, it's beneficial to have the 2 aspects there. Or to run a unique sword or something, and then a shield, or maybe even a unique shield. So there's going to be some changes, like, right now... I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Now I lost my train of thought because I have no clue who this is, and he's sending me fucking numerous messages. You coming or not? Like... Sorry, Zach, that was you. Fucking what? Like... Who the fuck are you, buddy? Your profile's private, and you're telling me that, like... You didn't ask me shit, you're trying to get a carry from me, we can't carry this season, and you never came into chat, you never asked me a single question. Full, you take all the time in the world? Bro, you've got the wrong fucking person. I didn't even ask to play with you. Like, the fuck? Get that shit off my screen. I don't know what this dude's even talking about. I'm so confused. This random person from my friends list is fucking... Like, what in the fuck are you even on, dude? I didn't talk to you. I have no clue who you are. You haven't... Whatever. I'm gonna keep blasting my glyph levels because I have no fucking clue what's going on. He starts sending me messages like, are you joining or not? You taking your sweet ass time? Like, the fuck are you even talking about? I'm taking my time. Like, I don't know who you are, knucklehead. Like, you taking your time. I'm at 234 blasting, knucklehead. Get out of my face with that shit. I don't know who you are. I'm not carrying your ass. People are so weird sometimes. Now, who is this dude saying that shit to me? Is my social menu still broken? Literally, my social menu's broken still. It's hard to even go down. And his name's just a freshie Pally. Sorry, Rain, I was distracted, man. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on with that. How does it work? And you're talking about... Yeah, you can just get the goblin. If you kill the goblin, you're getting mythics from it. It's literally just a mythic goblin. But I can't explain to you how it works because I haven't even gotten one yet because the one that I got broke. So I don't, like, there's no way to explain something that I haven't even seen, you know what I mean? But you get a mythic goblin in there. You kill him, you get mythics. Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to figure out a few things. I'm trying to do a pit run and figure out who the hell was talking to me. So... That's the way it is, man. And I try and pay attention to chat as well as I'm doing these runs and chat with you guys. But like I said, I got distracted because I'm getting a bunch of DMs in game from I don't know who as I'm trying to do what I'm doing. So distracted the fuck out of me, and I lost my train of thought, like I said. So. He's not in here either, so he's not in the clan. If you want to run it, we can. Can you handle T4 or no? Think you can? I mean, we can go down to T3, I guess, if you want. I don't know if it really will affect it. I would rather do T4, because T4 usually gives you more loot, so I would imagine, but I don't know how that one works, like I said, because the one I got broke. I was lucky enough to pull one, and then it did not work at all. Everything just disappeared. What's up? Welcome in, Zer. I'm not doing Lilith carries, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Some guys in the wild name. Oh yeah? Is that good, sir? Do you have a Herald of Zachrum? Herald of the Zachrum? I don't even know what that one is, Phil. I do not. But no, I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done. I'm trying to level my glyphs at the moment. That's the main thing, is get my glyphs to 100 so I can keep blasts on this build. But, hey, what's up, Scotsman? How are you? I'm doing great, man. You know me for sure. Yeah, I can help you with that. It's just, dude, they've been, like, disappearing. I mean, I'm the Pan, so you know me. Although I did spell Paladin wrong, because again, I was super tired last night. I put A instead of I, not even thinking about it, but meh. But yeah, I'd be down to run it. Like I said, Rain, we can go to T3 if you want. I'm cool with it. It just... Let me run this one, finish this up. Because my main concern, like I said, was getting my glyphs to 100 today. Trying to get those all the way up. Undaunted. Let's keep going on Undaunted. Here we go, we got some pants. So, you should notice they drop Paladin. Yeah, it's so much fun. So much fun. You said C4 is good, alright. Then, yeah, here, we'll run it right now. You know what? Just shoot me an invite to join my party, because I don't even know about social menu. It's been, like, really laggy and breaking randomly. Actually, what are those gloves? So, I don't know why, but whenever I pull up social menu, it's been breaking. Maybe because there's so many people on or something. I don't know. Something to do with Xbox. Turn in this cache real quick, and then I'm ready. You can start it whenever. This will only take a second to grab, so you can start. You're gonna make a zealot build. Looks fun. And then go to sleep. Hey, thank you, Cryo. Yeah, I'm gonna be blasting for a while, man. Like I said, I'm gonna be blasting for a while. I'm trying to do another 24 hours, so. Trying. So I want to get to 250 plus today, guaranteed. Hey, what's up, Cuddles? How are you? It's going great, man. Just blasting away on this pally. But yeah, no, I don't have, like, much gear yet, guys, or anything. Like, I've been trying to get upgrades from my stuff, and my stuff's not even good yet. So I can't even pull the sword I need at, like, near aspect. I'm missing 20% on my sword. I've got flickers, I've got a good ring now, but yeah, we're still working on my gear, because it is not great. We'll get there eventually, but... I saw. What's you on day one? Yeah, dude, almost 31 hours. Almost 31 hours, man. You ready, Rain? There we go. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Please do not disappear this time. Please. You need supplication. You can't seem to find. I have a supplication, but I think it's... I haven't been pulling, like, GA stuff yet. That's the thing. Like, I pulled the one ring that I have on, and that's been, like, the nicest, like, GA stuff that I've pulled. Oh, I did pull a 4 GA, Oh, shit. I gotta wait for you, too. I did pull a 4GA pair of gloves, but it's Endurant Faith, and it's like I don't need the Endurant Faith gloves, so... But yeah, he'll be in here somewhere. We just gotta find him and then rip him, and hopefully he doesn't run away. I'll try and stick with you and not get ahead. I'm gonna cut this way and just go along the wall, and hopefully we run into him along this wall, and then we'll cut back if we need to. Yeah, see, because this is dead end and he's not over here, so... Like I said, I don't want to get too far from you. If he does, if we scare him though, we startle him, I'm just gonna chase his ass down, so try and chase him. Because I don't want to lose him, so if we do startle him, I'm chasing him down. Okay, that way, boom. Got a little boss right here again, and he might not even be in the first half. We don't know about that either. praying he doesn't cheat us like he did Michelle and Swinery yesterday and run away and not come back. Because if he does that, I'm going to feel so bad. It'll be 2 in a row. Be 0 for 2. Go this way first or the other way? Either way. Daddy. There he is. Right here. Pop. 5 mythics. There you go. That's how it works, Rain. That's how it was supposed to work for us. We didn't get a health bar. Literally, the last time we didn't get a health bar, and he just disappeared. And I was like, what the fuck was that? That's how it works, though. You just gotta find him, and then he just drops you everything. And it's intended. It's just supposed to be super rare. So... yeah, just, I think only one. We can finish the dungeon and see, but it's supposed to be, I think, just one. I mean, we got 5 mythics from that and a spark. So, I'm like, I think it's just one. If there's more than one in here, that's insanity. Like... but yeah, our first key broke completely and just did not work, so... and right now we need a key. Alright, I have the key. Treasure room right here. Pop. There we go. That was cool though. Because yeah, 5 mythics and a Frederick's Masterpiece. Several runes and a spark. So boom, you can open that. We get a spark, a couple runes. We got another Shaco max life. We got an Andes. We got a Shroud max life. We got a Grandpapa. And we got a Core Starless. Nice. Yeah, it's a Mythic Prankster key. I'm gonna keep that. I already have a Shroud. I'm gonna keep that too. The only one I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get rid of the Andes and reroll. But I don't know how much of the it did work this time. It just drops you 5 mythics right off rip. They just drop on the floor, bud. I don't think there's any more either, because we have boss right here, Rain. So I doubt there's another one. I mean, you can't be asking for more than one in that case. 10 mythics in one run would be bonkers, right? That was so cool, though. Cowl on. Hey, what's up, monies? Alright. I'll put the cowl on. I was gonna do a break, but I'll put the cowl on. We'll do it after. I'll go run a pit or two. Mythic Pan cowl. I will put it on. 1 second. Oh, it's a cursed event, so nice. Sleepy, get himself a pot of coffee. Waken him so he brewed more and more. Drank more and more. Whoops. Bop. Bop. Oh, this thing is so much fun. And then over this way, I don't think there's really anything left. Yeah, there's not. It's just this little end. Okay, cool. I'm going back to Karagar. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate it. That was huge, man. Now, let's see what we got. Let's see what else we get. I should have probably checked to see if there's other people that could handle T4 in chat, but I didn't really think about it. No, they're not, Zach. I don't think. They seem like a mythic key, but I don't think they're the same rewards. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to throw all these into the build page for just extras for right now. Mythic Cash. Was that a Grandpapa? It was damage. We'll get rid of that one too. You didn't get a Starless or a Shroud? That's not good. And then Doombringer. This might actually be good this season too, so I'm going to keep that for now too. Because I don't need anything else right now. So now we've got like an extra Shaco, extra Shroud, extra... We got a Grandpapa, Doombringer, and an extra Starless. So we're good there. Nice. Ooh, I didn't get that up. Okay. Cool. Yeah, see, I can't even go into social to leave the party, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? I can't, definitely can't do this. Like, I can't move. Fucking jeez, bro. It's bad. Yeah, dude, it's like super bad every time I open the social menu. That's why I'm like, I definitely can't do shit for carries for at least a couple days. I don't know what's going on, but it's so busted. I can't help you guys with too much. It's hard to even play with you guys because I can't open my social menu. So I'm like, oh, that's bad. I'm not sure why it's so bad, but dang, bro. Not fun. But I'm going to go back. Thank you again, Rain. Truly appreciate you, bud. I'm going to go back to leveling my glyphs. Again, can't do any carries or anything like that because it doesn't work. And yeah. But thank you, seriously, man. She's been having the same ear. Okay. You can't handle it? Okay. And that's what I figured, man, is it's got to be like something going on with it. It's really crappy, man. So like maybe in a couple days I'll be able to actually like mess with my social menu and stuff, but for right now, and it's to be expected again. We just had season launch and then they shadow drafted class. So like so much changed again. You're going to have some issues, bugs and stuff to work out the first few days. It's all good. We'll get it going. Yeah, this thing's insane. You got 2GA Shaco with cooldown, 2GA Tyraels, 2G Air. Nice. Nice. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Blast wave hit for a couple hundred billion. Yeah, I slept 6.5 hours, Swinery. How are you, sir? I'm gonna do another 24 now. We did like almost 31. I slept for like 6.5 hours. Showered, shaved, ate, spent time with the family for a bit, and now we're back for another 24 plus to grind. No Starless or Shroud. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate, but... That is unfortunate, but at least you got Mythics, right? You got Sparks. You got 5 Sparks from that. Or 6, technically. I thought there was another gold guy over here. There wasn't. Just keep going. Gold champion. Keep blasting. Where are the gold champions? Wait a minute. Did I miss that much over here? You crafted more than 200 sigils for that? Oh yeah, dude. I've been burning through them too. I only kept the I've been keeping the strong room and the XP ones, and that's it. Or the armory ones. Not the strong room, the armory ones. And the XP. I have like a half page already of them. I need to keep crafting them to see if we can get more. But, wait, that was the whole side? What? Wait a minute. What did I just do? Whatever, there it went. You're still gonna work for another 3 hours? Can't wait to get... Dude, yeah. That's... I am having a blast on the Pally Swinery. I love this class now. I think the build that we've got going is gonna be something special. So now just leveling to the glyphs to 100 and getting gear along the way, masterworking and doing everything, I think we're set up, man. I've been feeling very, very happy with this build so far. Feels very good. I think Flicker Step was a good choice and everything. Do you need both air for masterwork? Wait, do you need both air for masterwork, or can... What do you mean both? I mean, what? You're saying you need 2 airs to masterwork? No, if you don't need the second one, you can salvage it and then get another spark, yeah. I was like, wait, huh? What's he saying? Giant lang. Charge that up. Bop. There we go on that. Keep blasting. And then I do that. Yep. I miss Urkel, man. Urkel was so good. I miss all those old shows. Family Matters, all that. Such a good show. The bombs were harder to kill than the final boss, and... Oh, dude. The Fuji, the clear now is harder than the pit boss. Basically, like, all these enemies along the way to the boss, it's harder to clear than when you get to Belial. You said you were growing up on those shows? Dude, I did too. All those. Gotta love it, man. Like with the Tanners and everything. What the hell's the name of that one? My parents used to watch that, or my mom, really. My dad was always at work when we got home, but... Full House, that's what it was. I could not think of it. With Jesse and, whatchamacallit? Dave Coulier. Pretty funny, though. Go this way, down in. You said you're at least 2T now? Nice. You did the major tribute of Ondario and didn't get a single GA item on T4? That's what I mean, Zach. Like, those are, like, kind of weird. They've been, like, decent. I haven't pulled anything crazy. That's why I was like, I don't think they're the same as the Mythics. I think there's only legendary gear from it, but I'm not positive either, so that's why I didn't want to answer you. We haven't ran enough of them to find out. But again, once I get some speed going, we'll go and do some Undercity farming, we'll do some boss map farming, we'll do a ton of stuff after this. But my main goal is getting glyphs to 100, and then seeing like a little bit of what we can push. I would like to get some more masterworking done too, so I should do a couple hordes or something to see. I should grab keys off Spiritborn too, because I didn't do that. So I can just run them on this. Do you need materials or selling? You salvage? That's up to you, Rain. I would salvage both of those and try and get the ones you need, because you need a Shroud and an Obdicite. Where do we farm Obdicite now? I mean, dungeons aren't bad still. Undercity's, I think, going to be the one to go to, though, with how much it gives. It's either going to be Undercity or Hordes, I think. I gotta run more between the two to find out what's the better give back. But I think Undercity, if you have the refinements, is gonna outweigh, I believe. Just because it's so fast. So fast. But we'll see. So what do you think would be the best 4-man group to play with friends to push pits? I mean, are you talking about for fun? Because for fun, it's like whatever you're gonna have fun with. But if you're talking for like optimization right now, probably like a support druid, support barb, and then 2 like just slamming classes. So either a paladin and a spiritborn, or like couple pallies, couple spiritborns. There's a few different things you can do right now. There's a few classes. Barbs are hitting hard too, I think. I haven't even looked at leaderboards yet because we're only on day 1 and I haven't really cared. Just blasting, having fun. But we shall see. And again, we're going for a speed farm variant that's probably going to hit pretty high levels too, from the look of it. So we just got to get this up more, and we'll see what it's capable of. Shit, I got to get back down here. There wasn't enough progress, I don't think. Get a couple more kills while I'm in here before I go to the second half. That's enough progress now. I was pretty close at the first time, so I was like, let me grab a little bit more. Now we're good to go. There we go. It's not working for you? No, leaderboards in-game aren't live yet, Zach. I meant like Hell Tides. Those are live in January. But the Hell Tides ones, because Tower you can't even run. Yeah, we can't run Hell Tides until January, or Towers till January. But we'll still have Hell Tides until then, right? And I'm not sure if people are uploading or not to it. I'm sure they are. Still, I would imagine, since we don't have the leaderboards yet, I'm sure they'll still keep that up until at least then. Maybe even after, but who knows. Hey, what's up, Cat? How are you? Just blasting. I shouldn't have even went back right there. Just keep going. So I'm not really going super fast. I'm going at a good pace, but they're not speed runs. Ooh. 110 by Makuna. Yeah, I kind of figured they'd be up there. But the Pally board is swamped with people right now. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be just pure Paladins on the leaderboards. You gotta go home because she works Christmas party tonight. Ah, okay. But you've been spending like all your time over there. That's fun. Glad your relationship turned for the better. That's awesome. Ooh, +5 blessed shield gloves. GA quest shield. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, those are good. I'm gonna keep those. Got a salvage, and we're gonna run one more, and then I'm gonna take my first break for the day, because I haven't taken one yet. Deposit that. Keep just speeding 74s till I get my glyphs up, though. Oh, man. Throw that there. Oh, man. You said you're just not used to being home. I understand that. You said Sork 106, Druid 104, rest still haven't been pushed very hard like the other three. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that. And that's the thing, Zach. It's like everybody's going to be on Pally, right? I'll get one up when I can, because I think I'm going to be able to clear over 100 today, guaranteed. I'm just mostly focused on not even pushing, but getting glyphs up to 100 now. And then working from there, because if I can get this to get speed farming like 80s or 85s and actually speed farming them in under 2 minutes, it'd be nice. And that way we can level up the rest of the glyphs, and then we can do more testing, we can do more aspects, everything will be maxed out by then. We can do a lot more actual theory crafting on the build, seeing what else we need, because right now it feels great, and I don't know what else I really need to do other than scatter some skill points around to change them, because I know they're not the best. Because again, there was a few in particular that I was thinking about, like, I don't really need them, can leave them there, because I don't think my block chance is up high enough. So like, we're going to drop the block chance. It's like we definitely need to change the skills that are involved around that, and just not even worry about it, because I don't think I have enough to make the block chance worth it. I could be wrong, but that was one of the main things I was thinking about. So I think we drop that, and then it opens up a couple passives to skip over that we don't need, so then we have extra skill points for a few things. So that's kind of where my head's at on that right now, is move some passives and stuff around, because I don't think we really need a few of them. But we'll see. Like I said, mostly focused on just getting the glyphs done, and then we'll start testing and actually changing some stuff around, seeing what we need and don't need. So I think I am going to go back to the other spirit nodes too, because it doesn't seem like we really... I mean, the extra spirit's not going to hurt right now. Is it 100% necessary? No. But depending on what rune combos we use, the extra faith would also help, having it up higher. Like if we're going to use Pak, or even Ahu Kek can be better with that, so we'll just... it depends. Right now I'm leaning towards we don't need Q at all, so I'm looking towards like maybe Igni, like Ahu Kex, Igni Ohm maybe, because right now I've got on like Neo Zol and Sursa, and it's like I definitely can change these. They're definitely not needed. So Neo's all just because I'm not taking really any damage, so it's like you might as well just take the extra 20% max life for now. I threw them on early game when I didn't have a ton of runes, and just was like, here, throw these in for now, and then we'll do the actual like push tests later on. Like Sir could probably be like Sir Vex right now. I'll even throw that in right now if I have Vex on me. I don't know if I even have Vex. Hey, there we go. I have Ohm too. So I'll probably... let's try Ahu Kex first and see how that goes. See if it drains too much, and then... got Bach. That also might not be bad for where we're at. We had Neo there, Sir here, so Sir Vex, and then we'll do Ahu. I already had a Cax on me. Cax there, so, and then we'll deposit everything. Because I got a lot of runes on me. There's all that. And then again, I'm just running out these incense, and then I'm going to take a quick little break to stretch and use the restroom. We're at 3 hours. I was gonna say I know we're at least 2.5, 3 hours because I have a Charlie horse again. That's done charging. Phone's charged. That's charged. Pen is charged. Bam, we're good. Because Ahu Kex I might not go with due to the resource drain. It depends if we can keep our resource up enough with it, because it's gonna hurt to drop it. that much. It's like it definitely will work, and then I gotta watch Serve X. We're already at 3, so I think Serve X will definitely be the way we go. Because, yeah, we've got 100% uptime on Vex, but we'll probably go... I'm leaning, like, Igni Ohm for the extra 15% damage over that. Or we could even, for speeds, do, like, Igni Ja, because then we're moving quicker. But, we could do... Yeah, we'll probably end up doing, like... I'm leaning probably Igni Ohm. We'll try that one. For the extra 15%, because I don't think... I mean, Ahu Cax is good, but... I don't know how necessary it'll be, and again, we'll have to run Pit's top end to find out what's better. Blast all that down. I'm gonna be watching when it procs Ahu too, because then I have no resource. Which is fine if I have it set up right. Yeah, see, like right there. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be better. We'll see how much it goes off. So it's gonna create a little bit of a resource issue on it, which I don't want to deal with, and it could be good in game depending on what we roll, but yeah, but Surtur, isn't Gar the crit chance, if I can remember correctly off my head? That's crit chance and stuff. I don't need it. And Loom is resource, which I also... I mean, if I was going to run certain combos, like if I was going to do Ahu Cax, I could drop Serve X and do something like that for Loom and resource, but... I'm thinking more so along the lines of the 15% damage from Ohm, because that'll help up it. We could even do, like, if we wanted, we could do a execution with Watt, but I don't think we'll need that either. I think the way that I'm thinking with Ohm is probably the best overall, because it'll help with boss damage and everything. I'm not really having resource issues unless I put on the Ahu Cax rune, so now I'm like, I leave Serve X on, and I go back to, like I said, like Igni Ohm. We'll see how much it's proccing. If I can get 100% uptime on Ohm, it's going to be worth it, because then you're just going to have 15% extra damage all the time. Which will, yeah, that'll make it worth it. Because Ahu Cax was a little bit funky right there. It wasn't terrible, but it just felt a little bit off. Alright. So we'll do this. I could even do Bach. So I'll take Bach with me too and do... Wait, they added a new one too. Invoked a rally skill, gaining resource and movement speed for 8 seconds. So that one would be good too. Ooh, actually, that might be really good if I do Bach Kel, and then Rally was which... No, I was thinking it was in here, wasn't it? Falling Star... No, that was shield charges... Not that one either, is it? No, Holy Ladora. Shield, Zeal... Was Rally at first? I can't remember where it was. Condemn, Purify, Spirit... Was Rally an ultimate? Or is it... Wait a minute. Rally skill? Did I just really skip right over Rally? Where am I being blind at? So we got the Defiance aura, right? We have Divine Lance, we have Bless Hammer, we have Bless Shield, Zeal. Did I go right over? We got Brandish, Holy Bolt, Clash, I know that's advanced, so that's why I didn't even look at it. Shield charge, Aegis. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. Oh, duh. I forgot I'm using Rally. My brain today needs to wake up the rest of the way. So wait, Zell would be the free invoke, and then it actually might not be that bad, but I already have it on with the 4 charges, so that wouldn't totally be worth it. I'm thinking Ohm is still going to be the most fun. Because Warcry is insane, and then probably, because Bach, 60 meters, nah. I don't have Igni, that sucks. I mean, Pac Ohm might work too, so we'll try that for now. Because I am spending resource on it, just not like a ton. Does it stay on that one? Nah, it's 600%. That's horrid. I don't think Ahu would be that great either, because I don't have enough lucky hit. So we might just have to run Bach on it for now. Bach Ohm isn't that bad. 60 meters really isn't that far when you think about it, so we'll see. But, alright. You said you got 2 out of the 4 mythics? Pock, not... Well, Gar is the crit chance one in general. So, like, I don't need the crit chance, and then again, Loom, I don't need that either, because that's the resource. So, like, both those I wouldn't need. Pock is the top one, where it's spend resource. But, yeah. His build, I think, is completely different, judging off of that. I still don't have enough. Alright. So, yeah. But right there, like I said, guys, I'm going to use the restroom and stretch real quick. I'll be right back after I stretch. Give me just a couple minutes, and I'm going to keep leveling my glyphs, because I think I'm pretty well off right now. Like, everything that we have in, we're just doing some of, like I said, the rune testing. Cervex is 100% uptime, so that's probably fine. This one, got to figure out. I don't have an Igni right now, so maybe Bach Ohm would be fine. I just don't know if we're going to travel. 60 meters isn't that far. It's just, like, whether or not it would be, right? Like, if I'm just running, if I'm going to be traveling that enough to keep it up 100% of the time. That's the main thing. Like, how far does it go off? You've got... You see it climbing, right? 60 meters is a decent amount, right? Because you see it climbing, and then boom, it procs, and then you'd have to start the whole 60 meters off. So it's actually pretty damn far. That's why I was like, I don't know if Bach would even be worth it. It's not terrible, because you do get like 10 seconds of it, but if in the pit, when you stop to kill people, you're not traveling, right? So, like, unless you're absolutely blasting the whole time, that one's not great for it. So, it's like, let me figure out something to proc that more. Which is why I'm thinking Bach Ohm's probably not it either, and why I was leaning Igni. But I don't know what else I even have to put on it until I get some other stuff. Like, I can do Neo Ohm, but I don't know. That's probably a 6-second cooldown. If I had to if I remember it, right? Yeah, 6-second cooldown, which isn't that bad. I've already got Cervex on. We could use... Actually, Moni would be good too, because we're casting... Actually, that's probably the best one, now that I'm thinking about it, because how many do we have to cast? Ooh, 6 times though, so you have to cast 12. Because Divine Lance... That actually might work. Does Divine Lance count as a mobility tag? It does have the mobility, so we'll be fine with that, actually. We'll probably do Moni, now that I'm looking at it, because we're using numerous mobility procs, so it's actually probably not that bad, because we're going to be proccing our ultimate, which is a mobility. We're going to be proccing Divine Lance, which is mobility. So we might be good on this. That's not mobility, and these are both tagged as Zealot auras, but not and defensive, but not Mobility. So we'll see if that one works. Does advanced count as mobility as well? Yeah, so it might work like this. So that's what we're gonna do. Again, I need to use the restroom real quick, so give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna start slamming some 74s, or actually we can kick it up to 79 now too to keep moving on glyph levels, but I need just a couple minutes, guys. Dude, it's already dropped 18 degrees. Like, yo, dude, hell no. Hell no. It's so cold. Getting even near. Oh my god. That window just now. Holy shit, is it cold out? Like, just super bad cold shivers from even getting near it. I'm gonna have to get a space here for my feet down here. Because now I am absolutely frozen. I should probably pop incense too. Alright, how much is it proccing though? It's 12 times. And is it counting from the procs from... Yeah, it's staying up pretty well. It's not gonna work off the rune proc actually because it probably says cast. I'm sure off of Moni, if I remember correctly. I hit the wrong thing, right? Invoke, yeah, cast 2 mobility. So yeah, you're gonna have to cast. So it's only on the casting of the ones. Do you get all your resources back from a full Master Templar armor piece? What do you mean? Do you get full resource back? Like, against the wind. Little Seeger. There, I'm stuck on the wall. Thank you. Might be able to. Nah, they're too good. Let me get an XP well, please, so I can move on. Chest right here. Grab that. Grab this orb. An orb. Ooh, 33,000 from them. Hell yeah, I need those. Give me that. Chest. Boom. There it is. I was gonna say, is that a curse chest? You can get chaos waves. Yeah, you can still get chaos waves. Yeah, there's only like 1 per now, Zach. It seems like to do the 1 challenge, I'm probably gonna do a couple 6 waves, to be honest. Zeal Sully, Timidity is funny setup. Nice. That's sick, dude. This actually is working really well. I'm loving it. Next life, like you have to make home. Yeah. Keep going this way. It's only hitting for like 50 mil at the moment since I don't have anything actually set up, but it'll be tanky. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. That's always a good thing. I know, like, I'm not hitting super hard yet. Like, we're clearing quite a bit, but it's not like crazy yet. I'm curious where like top end builds are gonna end up maxing out with it. You said, do I have a Jaw rune? I can look. Yeah, because if you don't need the crit chance, Fuji, like Jaw just gives you the teleport for mobility. That's why I was like debating on what you need. Like, if you don't need the crit chance and you're already like hitting crit guaranteed, it's like there's no reason for that that glyph. And that's the way I have it set up right now. Like, I don't need crit chance on the build. It's already critting, so it's like it's fine the way that it is. And then the resource thing, it's like, it kind of has a resource issue, but it's not terrible. And then, I mean, there's the 1 legendary aspect that we could go back to, but I don't think it's worth it, because then you're giving up a legendary aspect for an offensive aspect for a resource one. I don't think that's going to be worth it. But we'll see. Like I said, we're just going to finish off glyphs and then do some testing. Ooh, no, not dungeon. I need to go back to Karagar. So, but I'll check it right now, Fuji. And you said you'll mess with it later. Just farm up some stuff, but it may be just weak at the moment. If they're not going, I would be pushing for how the skill is. Nice. Yep. Hordes and Chaos Rifts are still a thing, Shrav. Yes, they are. Alright, can I master work? Ah, I got the thing. I'm too quick on the controller, man. Drink on me. Alright. Well, there's like nothing based out of nothing or whatever. Kick these up to 79 now so I can get the glyphs going. Keep them going. 235. Hey, Mr. Bean, what is up, sir? 1,000 spears build it is, man. I'm leveling glyphs right now. Ooh. I got stuck right there in the corner. Did not like that. That was sketchy. But yeah, 1,000 spears, man. You managed. Oh yeah, I got 6.5 good hours, man. I feel great. Ready for another 24-hour push. We got the build guide out. It's not in depth at all because I have to do all the testing. You guys are seeing all the live testing and everything and me figuring out the build. So, but I do have the guide up now. So I did that quickly, like right at the beginning of the stream. Just slapped in the skill tree and the Paragon that I'm currently using real quick. A couple pieces of gear. I have a couple pieces to add to it now because I'm almost positive we're going to use this Griswold sword. So, a couple things. So, 3.4k, 8 waves with a goblin. They still exist. Nice. But yeah, no, how are you, Bean? Because I did. I got some good sleep, man. Not a ton, but 6.5 hours is more than enough. That's all I needed. Do that. Keep going. I always modify the building. It's rare to keep them like they are. Yeah, exactly. You always got to blend them with the way your gear is and whatever else and how it feels to your playstyle, right? You got to do it. And again, I'm going to be changing this constantly because I don't think the skill tree is optimized at all. There's a few things I know I can change and mess with. And then Paragon, I think, is somewhat going to be the right boards. I don't think the boards will change. I don't think. I'm going to look at them after, you know, at a certain point and see. But I don't think the boards will change. We're going to have, like, maybe some glyph changes and whatnot. But we got a pretty good rough draft in, I feel like. Cold. They're all done. Keep just blasting. Where's the yellow champions? Or some eyes? I know I'm liking the Arbiter evade on it. It's kind of cool. Oh, there it went. I thought there might be another champion over there. Nope. Oh, come on. Wait, it took forever for that to happen. I did that a bit early. Whatever. Won't matter. Sit down, Belial. Angel is the centerfold. Where is the Spire? There we go. Let's keep going with Challenger for now. Get this one up. Going into those two willpower. I don't think there was any more willpower in the one tree. I gotta remember that now. I don't remember. Up to the left. Oop. Which is why, again, we might change these around a bunch. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else left in there. A bunch of additive bonuses. Nothing really in there even now. Nothing in there. You think Rob will probably change it to Jerome? Or Cry instead of Ja? Yeah, I mean, Cry wouldn't be bad for a pull, right? That's for sure. Yeah, I think we're good there. Got pretty much all the glyph ones filled out. I mean, again, we might change some stuff, but I just gotta level them up now and then grab extra additive things. Like 10% damage, this attack speed would be also good. So I might do that one next. Power there, but then... I mean, either way, you're not getting any shrink. So I go there towards it. Oh, that's right. I was going to go down towards this armor, too, with the physical and total stuff. And there's willpower right there. That's right. In that one still. So we'll do that first. Before we get that additive attack speed. Because this route would be more beneficial coming down here to strength. And then getting these two willpower nodes and working towards this. For the extra 2% armor here. So that's another, yeah, 5% armor, which would not be bad. For the, which board is that? Is that this one? The 30% increase? That's the fervor stacks. And I left that one on the 5th board because that's the one that I'm not changing. That's a good one. This one. So you deal increased damage equal to 1.8% of your armor. So the more armor you have is, like, great. And we're at 579, so 580% multiplicative damage from this one. So it's like the more armor we stack in, the better even. So I could even, like, have put armor on this, and it probably would have been better instead of fortified generation, but I didn't even re-roll it. We re-rolled the core skills for the extra ranks. So there's a few things that we can still, like I said, experiment with and test, but a lot to change and mess with. And that's why I'm also leaning Shaco over Air, too, because we have a movement speed bonus, but because of that, that one node is so strong, it seems like. And it doesn't appear to have a cap, which is going to be an issue. Oh shit, I forgot about that, Fuji. Yes, I will. Sorry about that. Gotta love ADHD, man. My brain is all over. I don't do it on purpose. My brain is everywhere, though. Hey, what's up, Renee? How are you? Spare legendary runes. I'm not really. I mean, like, I can kind of check for one here and there for people, dude, but not really, man. At all. Like, if you're especially if you're talking about for crafting, hell no. We're on day 2 of the season. I really shouldn't even be giving any out. But so I'm already giving away the last ones I have, and that means when I go to do, like, anything at the end, I won't have the ones I need, possibly, which is gonna suck, but hopefully somebody will be able to give them to me if I do need them. Extra skill point. Ah, okay. He's got home from the jam session. World boss in 11 minutes. Okay. Favor token owned. Approaching favor token cap. Well, you know, I'm already at favor token cap because I already claimed everything, so. Is it day 3? Is that why you said haha day 2? Or what you said? a couple songs as well. Nice. Glad that went well, Renee. Oh. You know how it is. I'm more than happy with people asking. It's just, dude, yeah, it's just funny. You know, we've explained it numerous times. It's just the world we live in today. Everybody wants to just now, and then like I have a reason I'm racing, but like it's even I shouldn't even be racing the way that I'm racing. But I'm also not gonna get burnt out and leave the season. I'll be playing all season no matter what. Especially now that we got the new class, I'm not going nowhere this season. We ain't going nowhere. There we go. Bop. Oh, that was not the right one. I skipped past it. That wasn't good. Whatever, we're at 70 on all of them now. Yeah, I'll see if I have that jaw, though. Right now. Oh, man. But it's just the way, man. Every instant gratification nowadays. Just the way it is. But we have plenty of time. I don't even have a jaw, so... And I'm at how many? 627. I go for that sword still. I'd like to get a better version of that sword. Ooh, 2GA Azura, 25 suffocation. It's only a 150 shard. Eek. You should just... What, you need a legendary shove? I can't, dude, yeah. Fuck. You're gonna have to shoot me an invite. My social menu is broken again. I cannot go into that menu, dude. It literally just froze again. And I went past it. Probably not gonna work. Oh, it did work. 355. And then leave party. I can't even go into leave party, dude. Thank you. Fucking it's so dumb that shit breaks. No, I don't have it, Fuji. No. Hey. What's up, gaming? Yeah, I know. I've been doing too many. If you guys don't know Gaming House, Bard here. He is a great guy. Him and his gaming dog. Thank you, Shell. I'll turn it back up. Because I just got it turned down when I went back. Even though when you hit return to your own world state, it should go back to where you were at. And I was on T4, but... XP well on, cool, we're gonna keep going. And that's why they... whatever. Not surprised. But Pally feels absolutely amazing. It feels super good. I just gotta keep going with glyph levels and get it going all the way up. Yeah, Spears is really good. Spears is really good gaming. How have you been, by the way? If you guys don't know gaming, he's a great guy. Definitely give him a follow. He does a lot of Diablo for you guys. He's always helping the community when possible. Here we go. But yeah, Spears is very good, man. I'm having a ton of fun with Divine Lance. And it feels very good the way that I have it set up. We just got to keep going glyph levels. I'm going for a speed farm build, so it may not push super high. I thought I could eat that. That actually, oh, there was a lightning spire up me too. Whatever. That's why. At world boss. All right. Sorry about that. Oh man. Or thank you for that. I said sorry for that. Thank you for that. My brain is all over the place. Oop. Spread all you guys. Yeah, I'm loving this thing. It is so much fun. Definitely should check it out. Because it is fun. I mean, the Blessed Hammer is fun. Nice. You worried about sanctifying your shroud? Don't be. Just rock it, Zach. Just rock it, Zach. Just rock it, man. So be it. You'll be looking for a build speeds. Yeah, dude, that's what this one's gonna end up being, is I'm focusing on just getting a speed build going. Of course, I hit a dead end on this one. Gotta love it. Which is why I like the one that I'm on. It feels super good right now. I just gotta get the level up more. It's my own build, Benny. I made this yesterday. So we're like theory crafting it. It's very minimalized in the build guide right now, guys. So forgive me for that, because it's literally, I ran Spiritborn because I wasn't able to purchase Paladin when it first came out. So I ran Spiritborn all the way to 225, and then last night I jumped on Paladin for like 4 hours maybe at the end of stream, at the end of a 30-hour stream. Maybe it was longer than that, but I did it was like 6 hours. I 0 to 60'd it, and then immediately just started leveling the build and theory crafting on it, and it's been a blast. So what can happen from Sanctify? A few things. There's a bunch of sanctification things that can happen, bud. It's a pretty cool system now that is involved in the game that you can get quite a few different things from. Yeah, I know, Benny. The spears are nuts, dude. And if I get better, if I get a better sword, I'm like set. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, Shell. Because my sword is like low level right now. It's not great. My sword's only 80%, so I'm missing 20% multiplication damage right here. I'm missing only 3% right here, but this thing's 4 GA now because I pulled a 3 GA one that missed 3%. So like this thing's nuts. I gotta up this thing, so this thing's not very good at all. But I already sanked it. I didn't even worry, just left it. It's all like basic stuff. So we have like a lot of improvements to do. So it's like, once I get even just improvements on this gear, we're gonna be so much better off. Because I just been running and running and running. Think you like it? I appreciate that, Benny. Like I said, man, I jumped on. I didn't want to follow a guide. So I just literally hopped on and started running last night. It was like, read the skill tree for probably, I don't know, 15 minutes, and then just built the whole thing in like the next 10 minutes and started running. And it feels so good. You like Jaw better? Hell yeah, Fuji's. That's good to hear. So yeah, we just ran with it, because I'd rather play it like that anyway, with it being a brand new class that we didn't know about. I was like, I'm just going to do my own thing. I'd rather theory craft it and just have fun. And then again, since I'm focused on trying to get to 300 by the 10th or the 21st, I'm going to try and focus on a speed version and just make it as fast as possible at like as high of a pit as possible. And then that way we can also speed farm T4 with it really easy for like boss mats and everything else. And that's something I need to do today is get that weapon up. So I get a better sword for that 20% multiplicative, I'm going to be golden. So we'll farm that soon. It's yeah, it's right. It's in the pinned comment, Benny. I have it. I'm gonna update it constantly. It's not like the full like in-depth guide yet, but it's the skill tree, the skill tree and the paragon that I'm running, and then I have to throw the one sword on. What the fuck just hit me? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, that was my bad. I didn't even see any. Oh, okay. I got hit by some dot or something. I didn't have my fortify up. That was shitty. Someone in the chat. Fortify up. That was weird, man. My fortify must have been down and everything. He smacked me hard. I wasn't paying attention fully, though. Keep my aura up. Both the defenses on cooldown. Hit that, and then we can get the free cast. Like, see, I was in the poison that time, and I was fine. Like, I don't get it. It's going off so much, I'm seeing, like, dude, it is going off so much from the Arbiter of 8. I love that. This ring is amazing. That's all there is to it. The ring is amazing. What do we get over here? Nightmare Sigil, nice. Another Wisdom Key, okay. You die on World Boss more than anything and isn't to normal stuff. Dude, yeah, I don't know, it feels weird on World Boss. Like, I just died at the beginning. But yeah, I'm going to have this constantly updated, Benny, and like I said, I'm going to try and do, I have it on exclamation Paladin for the entire season now, too. So I'll have the build up, and then I'm going to main this build for at least the first week and keep pushing it. And I need, what was the name of this? Griswold. So I'll throw the Griswold's Opus on it too, so that's saved. And then again, I'll just keep updating it with everything that I figure out. But for right now, like, here, I could even throw on, what aspect was the amulet. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the one that I'm using is Zealots and everything. We just got to, like I said, check it all. And this will be a very rough draft of it, like I said, until we get the most testing done. I'm using Vehement, and we're using Disobedience on Pants. For the extra armor towards the board, we're using Cervex. So I'll throw these in real quick. There's Cervex, and I'm using what did I throw in? It was Ohm. It was Ammonium. Okay, that's right. Moni, and then Ohm, because we're constantly proccing the mobility skills. Here, you're gonna want Ruby, Emerald. I'm rocking diamonds right now for the res in my my stuff over on the right, but that may end up going to skulls too if we can get enough res from other stuff for the extra armor. So I'm probably gonna rock 2 skulls and a diamond, probably is what I'm leaning towards. So there, that's what it's roughly gonna look like. So I just updated all of it. You said there's a bug with Asmodean and world boss areas. It has an offer blessed shield, mesh, sword, and a spear. Yeah, I'm running a what's it called? A divine lance build, but I'm calling it 1,000 spears. You can't, Smokey. No, I can't. Like, you just basically can't this season anyway, but nah. And I'll see if this even works. They changed it. You can't sit at the beginning of pits, man. There's that. So, if I could, maybe, but, nah, you can't even do it now. That's all done. How many sparks do I have? Ooh, I didn't switch pages. I'm being dumb. Back down to 0, but... Yeah, they completely changed it, man. Like, we can do boss fight type stuff to help now. But the boss fights are a little bit different way of doing it. Yeah, I'd have to run that stuff to do it. So let's keep going in there. Let me know how you find Ohm. I'm pretty sure I want to test Ohm and cry when you find it. You just need 55 to 60 now in Undercity and second capstone, and then I have all skill. Nice, Strav. Yeah, that's what my main focus was, all the skill points and Paragon points. Said, well, you can die and what? Wait until portal opens and respawn? Yeah, I mean, you could do that, I guess. And then you could technically cheese it a bit, but it's... Again, I'm not doing carries for the first few days, guys. I shouldn't even really be giving stuff away, like, honestly. Enjoy the season. This is like what's the beginning of a season supposed to feel like, is we're restarting, you know, like, so if I just like give you guys everything to do your stuff, it's not even really great. And then again, like I said earlier, then I'm gonna end up not having the runes and stuff that I need for my testing when I go to do it later, and it's like, well, fuck, man. So, like, I love helping you guys, but right now it's like, nah, dude, we're in the first couple days of the season. I need to get my own shit done, too, especially now that they dropped a new class and everybody's wanting this build guide out. It's like, build guides aren't easy to get out. There's a shit ton of testing for me to do, so, like, if I keep slowing myself down constantly every day, every stream, it's gonna be bad. Because I won't get the guide done efficiently. And it'll take longer. It'll be like week 2 or 3 before we even get it done, and I want to have it done this week. So... I'm gonna keep focusing in on what I gotta get done. It's no, like, offense to anybody, but yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, it's like, I gotta get not just the 5 glyphs I'm using right now, I need to get, like, an extra 10 glyphs up, other than that I could potentially switch to. I need to get numerous items that I might be swapping around for uniques for, my aspects need to go up so I can test that. I need the different, runes to test that. I need, to use the armory and run different Paragon board setups and different skill point setups, move some stuff around, test runs with this and that. Like, my next week on this is going to be extremely busy, you guys. Extremely busy. That's why I'm saying, like, I'll keep the guide as up to date as I can with optimal stuff, but I'm not even going to put in a leveling guide right now. I'm focused on the end game. So we'll get it done though. Like I said, we'll figure it all out, and I'll put together a speed variant too and a pit push variant. But the main thing is gonna be focusing on speed and trying to get all this stuff done for the build. So it's focused on just getting stuff done, like speed. You don't need the mythics for it. They're gonna up the damage a lot though, because of numerous things. Like, you get a lot of survivability from Shroud, you get a lot of survivability from Shaco. Starless, I probably don't need Starless, and that's one that I may drop, especially because of the ring that I put on. This other ring. We may need another legendary aspect, and I may not need Starless, but Starless also gives me attack speed, which is huge. It gives me the lucky hit, which is also huge. It's, you know, it is the core skill ranks, which does help. It's a lot of helpful things, but that's something that I could give up. The other two, I was talking about it. The Shroud has too many good things, like the extra passive ranks, the survivability from life. It's just too good. And then the Shaco for this build and the Paragon board, benefiting from extra armor. The armor roll on Shaco is actually really big. It helps a lot on your damage output on this. So even swapping to air probably is not worth it. And Shaco is going to be even more beneficial than air. And I don't think any other helm, at least that I've seen as far as uniques, is going to be beneficial as Shaco. So it's somewhat not reliant on them, but they are going to boost your damage. You know what I mean? A whole bunch. But definitely not reliant. Like, I just haven't spotted any other helm as far as like uniques or anything that I see that are gonna even way close to air or Shaco. Shroud, same thing. I haven't noticed any chest pieces that are gonna even come close to Shroud. So those two are kind of just locked in. And then other than that, it's experimenting, because like I said, I could probably drop Starless to something, because this ring is insane, and you're getting the core skill ranks from it too. So we'll test that, because yeah, I don't know. Starless is also really, really good. It may be best in slot, who knows. Yeah, it's exclamation Paladin, and then it's also the pen comment. Benny, that D4 builds link. Let's see how an 84 goes. And that's the one that I've got it in the background behind OBS, and I'm constantly updating it with anything that we've changed. Right now it's just basic skill tree. There's no like notes or variants or anything, so we have to do all the testing on it. Oop. And again, I'm mostly focused on speed too, so it might top out at like 100 to 105. I think I'm going to be able to push it towards 110, but I think it is mostly going to top out probably near 105. We probably can get, like I said, probably get 110-ish eventually, but I'm mostly going to be focused on speed. I'm not going to be trying to like really make it super fast or super strong. I do want it strong, but you know what I mean. Mostly want it to be really fast. A couple billies. Get that done. I should go do some boss mat farming in Undercity, really. But I was trying to get all the glyphs done before I went and do boss mat farming, because I think my goal today is going to be get the glyphs up that I'm using, go do a bunch of boss mat farming, get the pieces of gear that I want, or just a bunch of pieces of gear to mess with, right? Just look at and see what is good on Paladin, what combinations we can make, what different things we can test and do. Because I haven't even read all of them. And rather than sitting there and just reading and seeing like which ones would be the best, I'm just gonna sit, go and actually farm up pieces and just try and get pieces to play with throughout the season, right? Because that way I just have them, and it's like, all right, well, instead of just reading about them and seeing, we can just feel the pieces and mess with them, put them on and do stuff, make it work. He's done. Give it through. Cool. Clear my voice. It's PALI and then DIAN. DIN. Hit that. Ooh, get out of that. Cool. We hit that one. Arbiter back in. Full globe on it. I do like the countdown timer on it too. It's nice. Shadowed. Just run way over here out of the damage for a second. Then telly back in. Try and get the finish on all these. Jeez, man. There we go. Is there another eye over there? No, no champions. I should make it just Pally, P-A-L-I. I was thinking about that too, Shell. I was like, I should change it to just exclamation P-A-L-I because of the spelling on it. God, I can't clear my throat. It does feel really good though so far. 84 is not too bad. I think I could probably beat a 90 now, it looks like. That's why I'm saying, like, I could probably push. I just am gonna do 84 so that we can level up the glyphs, and then we'll kick it up to 89, and then we'll go, you know, the 5 increment steps for glyph leveling. And just get it done with today, because I want to get some boss mats farm. We're gonna go sit in Undercity for like good 30-40 minutes, get as many runs done as I can, get a bunch of boss mats built up, and then go T4 slam bosses after this. Like I said, we already have multiple good mythics. We just got to get other stuff. Is there maybe an offhand shield? I doubt there's going to be a shield that I want to use on this, but there may be. Do that. Again, flicker steps I think will be too good on it. No more champs down there. God, there's a lot of progress left. And I'm clearing like pretty much everything too. I get streams 3 a.m. Alright, dude. Yeah, I'm tired, man. I went to bed. What did we end stream this morning at like almost 7 a.m. for me? I went to bed at like 8 after eating, and then woke up at like 2 in the afternoon, showered, shaved, and then came right back to get ready for this 24 plus push. Because I'm shooting for like 260 to 280 today. I want to get to at least 250, 260 minimum, and I think I can for sure. But it's going to involve a lot of work, so. Most better aspect, but armor stacking is too good in core. I have to look at it. The Herald is Akram. Wow, that was wild. You're 210, you're not a streamer? Nice. That's good, though. Well, kind of, depending on how you look at it. Alright, we got Spirit to 80. Leave Dungeon. Alright, here we go. Makes sense for being... Oh, yeah, 100%. Even, see, so, like... Dude. Yeah. So what I'm probably looking at this shield that Shell just linked me, what I'm probably gonna end up doing is dropping Starless, throwing this on, and then picking up another legendary aspect on my ring. Because this is insane. Even just for the max life, the armor, and the core skill ranks, and then that 41% multiplicative increase strength, resistance, armor, and that, dude, 100% we're getting a Zachrome on. So this will move. We're going to drop probably Starless and put that. We may even keep Starless. This might be just a stupid expensive build, but it's going to be so strong. It's going to be so strong. Like, that's dumb, dude. That goes dumb, dude. Who does that drop from? Is that from, I don't even know. Don't know. That's pretty awesome, though. Zur and Andy. Yeah, I haven't done enough boss fights yet on this to know. I did a ton on Spiritborn, and now I'm like, I gotta get some more boss mats up and do it first. This to get the stuff to see. But that'll be the shield, and I may or may not keep, like I said, the other one. That means I'm giving up Vehement too, probably. I'm probably gonna drop Vehement for... Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop Vehement. Or I'm gonna have to look at aspects now again. I'm gonna have to really look at aspects now. And like what's gonna weigh. I did that early. Shit, I hit that too early. I was trying to hit that ultimate to get out of the bomb, and I hit it too early. The timing was shit. No. Okay, well. You're getting shredded down. There we go. Rip that down. Gotta get these glyphs up. I lost that glyph opportunity, which sucks. You said Doggy gave me the most each person different? Yeah, I don't remember that you will. I will sleep, and I'll get some sleep. I'm not AI either, guys. I am a human being. I just push. It's just a thing. It's just a thing that happens, but... God, that stacking is insane. Get me out of there for a second. Kill that champion, please, and get me out of this shit. Alright. Sheesh, that stacking was crazy. Grigwire, not Zur. Okay, I was gonna say, man, I did like 4 or 5 Zur fights, and I didn't see it dropping, so I was like, Alright, Rain, you have a great day, man. Trying to get some rest. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, bud. It means the world. You guys know that. Absolutely means the world to me. I may not need flicker steps either, but they help so much for the ultimate cooldown, so you can use it. And then that's like a really good like dodge mechanic to just turn into Arbiter form. Like you see something that you're not gonna be able to dodge, you just hit Arbiter, go up in the air for 2 seconds, and you're invulnerable. It's like, okay, well, save my cheeks. There's my oh shit button. So like, I'm thinking long term, like when we get to pushing, like Shadow Lilith comes down, right? Instead of me leaving and dodging off of the bosses, I'll be able to sit on the bosses more. And then as like certain things come down, you can hit that and dodge it. And it'll be like really useful. If you can time it right. What's up, boss fam? How are you, bud? You okay? I'm doing fantastic, man. Having a blast. Trying to get this build set up perfectly. The other thing is the mobility on this build is insane. I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Even if it's not like the strongest one, it feels so fun to play. It looks really cool. I didn't trigger it, really? There we go. Champions. Ow. Charlie horse randomly. Ow, that's a super sharp one. Jeez, dude. Stop it. That came out of nowhere. Give me the finish. Thank you. Get out of there. There's another. You gotta love the shield. You gotta love the shielder. You gotta love the shielder. There we go. Yeah, this might hurt. Get that health potion. Thank you. Thank you right here. This dude, man, I can't move. There we go. Shred this guy down now. Sheesh. I might go get that shield right now, man. I think that shield will help me speed these up. 79 on that one. Grab all that. How many boss mats am I at right now? I got some Griggs. Let me see. I'm gonna finish out this XP well. I'm gonna see how many keys I have on my Spiritborn and dump them into my stash, because I forgot to do that with my Spiritborn. I'm gonna dump all my stuff in, and then go start running some Undercity for boss mats. Because I think getting that shield will help. So I'll run this XP well out on these 84s, get them up as high as I can, and then we're gonna go do that. Because I get the Zacharium, and that'll help with A, survivability, and then B, it'll help a lot with the damage output too. So I just hadn't even seen that one yet. That shield is definitely the way to go. You teleported back in. Whoops. That was a misplay, I guess. Shit. Bro. Move where I want you to. There we go. Shreds them. Cross the bridge. Another eye over here, so I'm gonna go grab it. Bunch of fluff enemies that are worth it too, why not? Boom, use that. All that. Come on. Let me move again. A couple more champions or elites in there, not champions. Go there now. Come on. skip those couple, jump across like this. There we go. And then just shred right through them. I cannot get through there. There we go. I was stuck with that spire for a second. That's not fun. Wait, he didn't die? He's at literally no HP in his bar. Move, sir. As but you link you a sword. Yeah, I don't need that supplication sword, though. I've read that one. Appreciate that, Xanthem. I have one of those. It's not fitting into the build. It's a cool sword, but it just doesn't fit into this build, right? It is a really good one, though, because I have one of those in my stash. I am looking at that one later on, because that's for... Wasn't Supplication for Brannish, if I remember correctly? I think that was the Brannish one. It was, yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I'm not fitting Brannish into this one, but it is a really cool one that I was looking at for later on to test, because I was like, ooh, that's an interesting one. That's the main thing. Like, I might play a lot of Paladin this season. Not even might. I'm going to play a lot of Paladin this season. Some of the uniques are really cool. The whole skill tree is really cool. My first impression from so far is, like, I think Paladin and Spiritborn are definitely going to be the two most synergized classes. They play the best, I think, in my opinion. They have the best synergy, because from just, like, what I've seen so far, the synergy on Paladin is insane. The same way it is with Spiritborn, where, like, everything works together super well. There's a bunch of possibilities and different things you can do. It's extremely well made again. Like, extremely well made again. So I'm going to be on Pally a lot this season, and I'll probably make a couple builds by the end of the season, but that's why I was saying I got to get these 5 glyphs that I'm currently using up first, and then keep going from there, man, because there's going to be a lot of different testing to do. It isn't just for this build, but for the other ones, so eventually I'll want all the glyphs up. I might rip here. Nah, I'm good. Never mind. Never mind. Get out of there, fine. There's no more champions anyway. These little blue elites, man, aren't giving nearly the amount of progress you would think. Like, you can kill like 5 of them and they don't give you that much. And I don't know if that's intended or not, where it's almost like you skip everything but the eyes. And it's kind of weird how that's working. Dude, shielded, yada, 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 yada. Take no damage is all I hear. Take no damage is all I'm hearing. Yeah, that dude was insane. Get out of here with that crap. He's done. Get a little bit more fluff enemies out the way. I gotta stop ripping and losing my upgrade chances. And now my XP well is gonna be out from this one, so it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to re-up and go over. Yeah, I don't know, we got some progress from that. Big elite pack. Re-up the time on that and just run through. Here's another one. You know what? I was just thinking about too. I might change something else actually as well with yeah, I'm going to, because that might actually help too right now. I'm going to run another pit for this one, because I need to do that, and then if I change that, then I could also change... Okay. That would be another additional chunk of damage. I'll have to change the gems back in my jewelry. Don't. Will you dodge, sir? Oh well. We're eating the poison. Chip up. Mace got fire damage, replacing life. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's not good, man, but... I don't know... Like, I like this one. Thinking I'm going to Crater, though, and... Right? Crater's the one that gives you... Yeah. And then that's going to give me the armor. So we're going to go actually this way. We're doing the 15% armor. And then we're going down to Crater. And then Iron Wolf's Call. Or... Yeah. We're going to try that. And then we just got to put res gems in instead. Instead of the the armor gems, 'cause I think replacing those is what was making me a little bit more squishy. So I'm going to try and put those Resol gems back in and see how that feels, because I just gave up the 15% there. So if I put the 2 res in, that might help. You can get aura skills there. Skull's no longer... Ah, that's right. Dude, I forgot about that change. I completely forgot about that change. That's right. See? So I was rushing even earlier. Completely forgot about that too. I was rushing earlier. That's right. Whoopsie. Alright, so last one on this XP well, which it's probably going to run out right away. I just saw how slivered it was. Like, whatever. Pop incense. And then I'll grab another one. There we go. Completely forgot about that being the case, which means this is definitely better for survivability, and I won't be as squishy as I was now. Completely forgot about that. Hey, what's up, Tay-Tay? How are you? Yeah, 2 seconds, kill the boss again. Oh, yeah? There we go. Did you just get a Zacharum, Rain? That's awesome. Did you get a really good one? Yeah, I will. I'm mid-pit right now. I'm not doing it now. I'm trying not to lose my upgrades. There we go, get them. Keep blasting. Get that. Now you can go to sleep. There you go. You just got the expansion. Nice. How are you, have you started yet? Or no? And then if so, are you liking the pally? Shadowed. So many elites, plus that champion in there. There we go. It's like, let me just rip through these, because I don't want to go to the other side and spawn in that other one until I get some of these knocked down. There's too many of them. Missed them somehow. Oh, did he just run? Oh, I ripped him. Alright. You just logged in? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. I've been having a blast. Pally's more fun than I was... not more fun than I was thinking. I just didn't expect it. so it's been a little weird. But it felt good blasting on Spiritborn again all the way up, and then just go ahead and drop to Pally once I was at 225, so I could just check out the skill tree and everything, and immediately 0 to 60 it and go. Oh, there's a champion over here. Land on your head. Spear you down completely. Ooh. Get away from them too. Like, damn, dude. Elites, no champions. Here's a champion down here. Grab it. There we go. Gonna finish on him. Thank you. No, you shitter. Damn it. Tried. Fucker. I probably need to repair too, because I don't think I repaired last time. On these last few, so I probably need to repair too, which isn't helping. There we go, get him knocked. God, these shadow things are not good either now. Another couple champions over on the other side there that I just saw. Gotta love that. He's done. There we go. No champions, just these elites and a bunch of fluff, man. Come on. Yeah, and then everything stacks so hard. It's insane. Almost want to have... I think I need to change that. I don't know if they'll... I'm gonna see if they will now. Just stay like that for a minute. It will. Okay, well... That'll be the way I do that. Get you... A little bit more. Alright. So I just gotta pay attention more. Stop losing those glyph upgrades, man. This is not enough, is it? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Come on. Get all that done. I'm gonna mix up an advance soon too, because I'm starting to get a bit tired. I only had, I think I only had one coffee actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's why. Definitely had one, but now I'm like, did I have a second cup today like normal? I don't think I did. And you're done. Alright, chip. All the way to 79. Cool on that. Actually, vehement might help too for that, for the reduction of that. Oh, nice, man. Congrats, Rain. Congrats, congrats. Said over there. So, yeah, that's what I'll do. Oh, that's not what I meant. Check what I have in my Spirit Born, throw it in my stash. Yeah, I'm definitely a little tired. Shouldn't be, but nice day. I should do those. Boss keys. We got legendaries. We got runes. Just gonna throw all these over there. There we go. That's awesome, though, dude. That is awesome that you did that. Again. It's a nice day for a white wedding. And actually, nah, that wouldn't be good for this one. Well, nah, it wouldn't be good for this one. What do you have of me, sir? How far away am I? 2 more tiers. Nice, 2 tiers away. I will happily take all that Obdicite. Thank you. These are at 25 now. Resist all. Perfect. Wait. No, that's what I already had on them. So re-roll that. Max Life on top of it. That's fine. I don't know what's going on with the boots and stuff. Because that looks weird as hell. Go ahead and do that, and then let's go ahead and just sanctify them too. The flicker steps. Item quality increase, another 17 ranks. I'm cool with that. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Said I wanted to run. Oh, I didn't grab the stuff from the stash. Start again. So that way I have everything that I need. I can go run whatever. Alright. Oh, I should probably salvage that 1 key too. Get rid of this. Yeah, Obel Reserve, don't need that. Oh, I wanted to masterwork this too, because this isn't all the way up, is it? No. Go ahead and level that up too. So, boom, boom. Hey, thank you for that follow, Penguin. How are you, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Get that going. Oh, hey, we don't want the silica pack in our advanced. That's not good. That was funny. And as always, you guys definitely use code PAN if you drink advanced, because this stuff is amazing. It does help lock in when you need to. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know if I got a second cup of coffee today. I definitely had the one, but because I had it on stream. But that's why I'm mixing up in advance right now. There we go. I'm gonna farm up some boss mats, and we're gonna go bossing and try and get some stuff. You just gotta fit with so many fire binds. You died 6 times. You gave. Yeah, some of them are rough now, Melanie. Like, some of them are really rough. That one. Open portal. They're really rough. So, it's not fun when you get, like, the really rough affixes stacking. It's pretty rough. Alright, now let's see how quick this thing is already at T4. Because it should be just blowing apart T4, and I should be able to farm up some boss mats like crazy right now. Because I'm going to be doing these quick just to try and get the mats. I'm going to run them as fast as I can, and then we're going to go run the boss fights to try and get the, like I said, the gear that we need. I need one of those shields. And then as many pieces as I can in general just to test stuff out later on. So that's why we're going to do this route now. We got all the glyphs almost at 80. Take a little break from pits and running them non-stop, you know. Because I like running pitties, but they do get a bit monotonous. So it's like break up the monotony, jump on something else. I didn't even pop incense or my XP well because I'm not using my brain. So we gotta go get an XP well after this one too. Do that. Do that. Okay, you're all done. Keep going this way. Going this way. But again, hopefully you guys are having a great season start, enjoying your weekends. It's been a great weekend for me. We just had my sister and her new, well, not new-ish, new-ish boyfriend around. Were over and they took the kids out for a while, so that was fun. Get to see them for a bit, and then we got big plans for Christmas for the family, so that's part of the reason that I'm also pushing, is not just for the anniversary, but to push and get stuff done before then, because I got a bunch going on during the holidays this year. Go. It's feeling really good though for at least decently fast Undercities. It's not as quick as other stuff, but it's pretty quick. You got Treasure Breach, nice. You know what's funny is I could probably kill him with just the evades. I can. The auto cast cores from the evades. Yeah, like, I can already tell you, since you don't need the cooldown reduction, I'm looking at it like, you can probably drop Shaco for air for a speed variant for sure. And get the extra movement speed up. 100%. I'm not gonna do that right now. I probably should, actually. We're in an XP dungeon. Probably should. Hey, thank you for that follow, Demon Phil. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. The XP from this will be really good. And I'm leaning towards Hordes being even better. Yeah, if you, it's the pinned comment right now. I'm calling it 1,000 Spears Paladin. Probably for listening today. I mean, I 0 to 60 Pally. We were at 225 already at with Spiritborn, and then I was able to buy Pally. I love it, man. I've been having so much fun with this build. It looks so cool. I'm very happy with the way it's coming out. We just got to keep pushing and getting the theory crafting done on it, but it's looking really good right now. Hordes will be really fun on it. Forgot to read that. Forgot about the new runes and everything. Like, I mean, I could probably beat a 90. I haven't even pushed it, to be honest. But it's about survivability. I could probably get a 90, though. I can go do that if you guys wanted. I was just going to do some boss fights because I need to swap to the Zakharum shield. And then I'm probably going to put Utmost Glory up here. And then, honestly, giving up Zealot's Covenant probably wouldn't even be that bad either. Because it's only the... Because I was thinking about that too. It's only multiplicative damage, or only additive damage. Or it is multiplicative, but it's only on the additional hits. Which... I don't know, but then you get the extra fervor too. I don't know. It's hard to tell on that one. Because then you're getting the extra fervor too from that, which is also boosting the Paragon. It's going to be a lot of testing involved on the top end though. You a fan? Oh, hey, I appreciate it, bud. Appreciate that. But yeah, we jumped in yesterday. I wasn't able to purchase it right away, so I just blasted with my Spiritborn Evade build. Got to 225, and then we theory crafted this up in about 20 minutes. I like read the whole tree, slapped the tree together, and went with it, and was like, okay, it'll be fun. And now I'm trying to get it all improved from there. But yeah, I've been taking down 84s for glyph leveling, so I'm like, I could probably beat at least a 90, 95 already. I just haven't, like I said, actually pushed. We were just doing 84s for glyph levels, but I was dying every run. But I also was clearing with like several minutes left, probably 10 minutes left. So if I'm having 10 minutes left on an 84, it's like I could probably get like a 94. No, this is a Divine Lance build. It's all based around Divine Lance. Zeal is a different one. And then I'm also using this ring that's auto-casting the core that I have equipped to get multiplicative damage for it. Because this one ring, this Argent Veil, Arbiter Evade triggers a random equipped core skill for every 2 meters traveled, and then core skills deal the multiplicative. So like you use the one ultimate to go into Arbiter mode, and then every time you evade, it auto-procs. So I just hit evade, and it's doing the spears by itself every 2 meters, and it's pretty wild. Which is why it's like, it's going to be a very fast T4 farmer, and then we can probably swap to like Igni Jaw even, and do some stuff like that for the speed variants. I don't have a Jaw rune yet. And get the teleport. That may also not work, because if you're using Jaw on this, it may break the Arbiter Evade. Actually, it probably would break the Arbiter Evade, so that won't work. Actually, yeah, so we'll have to look into that, because I don't think that'll actually work, now that I'm thinking about it, 'cause it's going to replace it with a Sork Evade, and then that would, in turn, break that ring. So now, I don't know, yeah, we'll look into it. Dump into more movement speed. And tried using Light's Rebuke. That was the one I was leaning into. Shock's Fervor yet? Yeah, I was using that one too, Shell. That's the one I gave up when we did this ring. Because I had it on a legendary ring. And I gave it up. But Jacques' Fervor might be the way to go. There's like a few aspects that I need to test. And I was looking at Light's Rebuke for being a good one. That's the one that I was thinking about testing over the one that I have on. I think this weapon, though, the Griswold's Opus, is going to just be too good. the dealing the direct damage increases critical strike damage for each enemy hit up to 100% multiplicative crit strike damage. I think that it's going to be way too good. So I don't think that the Divine Lance weapon will even outweigh this with the other shield. And then this was from... I don't know who this was from. I got it from Belial. It was from, I believe, Duriel. But this ring is insane. With the Arbiter Evade triggering the random equipped core every 2 meters, and then they also deal increased damage during the Arbiter Evade and 4 seconds after. So every time, that's why I'm spamming the Evade for Arbiters, and that's what we're using Flicker Steps to reset the cooldown for ultimates. Because you're getting that multiplicative core damage every 4 seconds after you do the whatchamacallit. Oh shit, I didn't favorite Karast. There we go. Especially because boot slots are usually just like mobility slots or anything usually anyway. So it's like, oh, I could just put the Flicker Steps on to help me reset that, and then we get the multiplicative bonus up more. Heaven's Door. Going, that's right, towards that for the extra armor down there. Now we're back into here. How many? I got 15 of these to run. Nice. Since Jock on Amulet and Zealot's Covet on Ring may be a good setup for how they are multiplying. That's what I was thinking too, Shell. That's what I was thinking too, is if we do it, we're going to probably drop Starless. I'm going to go to that Zakarum shield. We're going to gain probably that offensive aspect here for dropping Starless. Give or take, because Starless may still outweigh the aspects, but I was thinking that same thing. And then using Zealots with the Fervor. Because I have Utmost Glory is also really good, though. I mean, it almost, like, Utmost Glory gives you not only the 35% multiplicative damage when it's max, but then it basically gives you an Execute, too, because 70% multiplicative damage against the weekend, it's like... I don't know, there's some really good parts of that, but that one might get dropped for the other one too, for Fervor. That's part of the testing we gotta do at the top end. Because I was thinking about all those aspects, I'm like, they're really good, man. There's a couple really good ones. Hit that. Boom. 4 seconds after. No Gabi down here. No Gabi down here. Hit the Manifest. Oop. Bop. Since wording is weird, if only doubled on healthy. It's when, yeah, when you're healthy. Yep. That's why it's like, dude, with me having Fortify and everything up, I was like, oh, that's actually a huge bonus, right? It's like 100% uptime. Because you don't even take damage most of the time. So it's like, really good on that. But that one, again, can easily be replaced. Like, I don't know if that one's going to outweigh, because there's a couple other ones that are really good. But that Zealots one is, like, super good with the increase to Fervor, and then we're using the basic to get the Fervor stacks up a bit, too. I've been trying to weave it in. Because if I remember correctly on the wording, let me go through so I don't use time, but... If I remember correctly on the wording of the basic for that, it was, you gain one, what was it? Casting Advance grants you unhindered for 2 seconds. Advance rushes into enemies, granting 1 Fervor on each strike, and deals an additional 25% multiplicative. So it's just the 1 stack each. So we could even mess with that, but then it was this, that is increased by 1, its duration is increased by 2 seconds. So I was using that to kind of get it. I was going to say, I don't even really need the basic. I just got to get the Fervor stacks up. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. As long as I'm getting the Fervor up and keeping stacks up, it should be fine. So... But I definitely like the way that it's working. So far, it feels really good. We just gotta, like I said, fine-tune it, tweak everything, see how it all works, but it's all going really well so far. No, I know. It's the passive one. And it's not, you're talking about the oath, right? Not the key passive, right? You're talking about this one. That's where it was from. Yeah. So you don't even really need to wave in the basic. That's right. That's right. I remembered it was coming from somewhere. Dude, I was so tired last night when I was reading all of it, so now I'm like trying to re-remember where everything was coming from in my head when I weaved it together. It's like, oh shit. I knew it was coming from somewhere. I was like, wait, one stack's not beneficial at all. Like, that wasn't where I got it from. That's why I had that strange look like, wait a minute. I wasn't using it for that. Why would I be using that for one stack? That'd be no, because you'd have to be constantly proccing that. There's not any necessity for that at all. That wouldn't be worth it. You're back? Well, it's good to see you. I'm sorry for the ads. It's a gotta do. I do this for a living, so I gotta have them on. I've been tweaking those a little bit more recently. Because I had it, I think I set it to where it plays like all your full hour of ads in just like 3 minutes. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just like you'll get that one like chunk of 3 minutes ads, but only once per hour instead of getting like a few different ads through the hour. And I figured that'd probably be better. You said you made a barb. You don't know what the class anyone recommends. Leveling, you can't really power level cat. You can kind of do it, but it's kind of weird. So, and then barb, I'm not even sure. Like lunging strike's not a bad one. I know lunging strike should be pretty damn strong again this season. Other than lunging, I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Lawless? How are you? Not too much, man. Just grinding out this pally build. I'm getting some boss mats so I can go farm some loot. Because I need the loot, so I'm just slamming some boss keys right now. And then in turn, I'm going to go boss farm. So just chilling at the minute. Grinding up. But that means also that actually opens up the ability for me. Now that I'm thinking about that too, Shell, I think I can grab another skill too and drop my basic off my bar as well. I forgot about that. So then I can also probably gain... Yeah, actually that helps a lot because then I can change a couple things. You sad? You haven't seen any of your guys around? What do you mean? You're a Necro man? You haven't seen anyone else run a new Golem maze? It's been hard. Oh, yeah, the new Golem build. Bloodfarts is running Golem Necro. You could check that. I was thinking Condemn or something, yeah. I mean, I'm already making stuff vuln, though. Everything's already vulnerable, so that's the thing. It's like I could use, Consecration, you said, is more damage. That's the one that does more damage, not Condemn. Okay, so we'll probably do Consecration, then. Surprised no one else is doing. Oh, that's because everybody's doing Paladin, man. Once Paladin got dropped, man, everybody's running it. You think Froggle is running Golem build too? Oh, nice, okay. And then I'm sure, like, Macro has got to be running Golem. I'm sure Macro is running Necro, because he's a Necro main, unless they swap for Paladin. I have no idea what a lot of the partners are going to do. Like, even the ones that are main other classes, I would imagine are playing Paladin. You know what I mean? Like, I'm guessing pretty much everybody's on Pally. I could be wrong, but... Actually, I don't even need to go check. I'm just going to keep going for boss mats. I'm not going to keep checking for gobbies. We're just going to go quick. So I can just slam for mats. Because I just want to get the boss fights done. Get that shield up. You stop watching top players. You make your own builds after what happened last season. What are you talking about? Nothing happened last season. I don't care about pushing. Now you can just go to the sword for a little bit more quality of life for jumping walls. That's true too. Oh, wrong way. Just keep going up this way. Yeah, I know. I can already evade through a bunch. The Arbiter evade can already go through a bunch of walls. See, that's crushing fit. That's really good. And I told one person that. Oh. Yeah, you can't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that at all. That's just how it goes, man. It's not right that that happened, but I wouldn't worry about it, bud. Just keep blasting, do you, have fun. Alright, we're getting some mats up. I need those. Let's go. It makes sense. I hear you on that. I theory craft on stream, so it's the oops. The Zealot Oath. So what we would do here is I would take, because I probably don't need, where was it? Is it this one? I don't need that one technically, but it's nice. Those were useful. Where were we? We were, I could give a, was that one? That one was good. That one was good. Where were we at? There was a passive that I didn't need. Hey, yeah, dude, anytime, man. You're already 2025, this 205? Nice, bro. Yeah, I've been doing this one big time. Take that one out. Even, like, longevity wouldn't be that bad to take out. And then I don't think I'm really blocking much, so we'll just leave that like that. And then that was 3 there. We're gonna go into wait, which one was this one? You and your allies emanate light, dealing and chaining up to 4 additionals. It's passive, no tax additional enemies. Chain 2 fortifies you, and okay, well you can get fortified from this, so like that wouldn't be bad either. You said condemnation, consecration. Oh, dude, yeah, we'll do this one for the multiplicative, and then we'll do. That's 3 seconds. Increasing its damage and healing by 20% each second. Consecration detonates when it expires. I think this one's probably the best one. Yeah, I think Sanctify is the best one, so we're gonna win this way. Consecration this way. Block feeds more into armor more. Yeah, I know it does. You did 13 hours today? Nice, man. Yeah, I started the season with like 31 almost, and now I'm gonna try and do another 24 plus right now. Yeah, it does with this one. Or no. Is it this one? There's a passive that gives you like armor per. I'm still memorizing where all the passives are. Was it this one? Yeah, this one. 100% of your shield's block chance. But it's your shield's block chance, Shell. That's the thing, that one's weirded word, so I'm like, I don't know if this one's worth it at all because it says your shield's block chance. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that one's going to be worth it. I'm already unstoppable, so I don't need that one. But since this one says your shield's block chance, I'm like, oof, I don't know. Because you're getting, what, 20% block chance on this one? And then I don't know what the one that you were talking about has, right? Yeah, I don't have them now because I left and came back. We do this, we do this. We do this. And then we would do probably that. So then we have that, and yeah, like that. Cool. 40% before upgrading. Okay, so then you'd get, by that wording, you get, what is it? Your armor is increased by 100% of your shield's block chance. So if it's 40%, what would that mean then? So if your shield's block chance is 40%, your armor is increased by 100% of your shield. So just like your armor's only increased by 40, or is it saying 40%? You know what I'm saying? Like, so if it's saying 100% of your shield's block chance, so you're gonna get 40% armor because you have 40% block chance on your shield. The wording on that one's kind of strange. And then if it went up to 150, then it'd be like the 45%, or like 100. No, 150 would be 60%. Gonna have to get a clarification on that one. That's an interesting wording one, so we'll see. Hey, what's up, Violet? You got 9201 armor with only shield on. What do you mean help? Help! 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 Okay, so we do this one. Is there a way to reset masterworking? There's a way to re-roll it with 200 Obdicite and Neatherin. So, like, if it misses the one that you want, you have to roll it again with Neatherin. There's no resetting. You just hit a roll again, and it changes it from what it hit to another one. But it costs 200 Obdicite and Neatherin. Or Neathiron. Yeah, so it's like it stays at the top quality, but you can just change which GA you got. So it's actually better than resetting, because you don't have to redo the whole thing. It's just the one reset for 200, the Neatherin, and it changes the GA. But it's weird, because right now it can hit, which I don't think should be happening, it can hit the GA that you already have, and then make it like you don't gain a GA, which is kind of weird. And I don't think it should be hitting the same GA and just, like... There's some also, like, weird stat stuff going on with them, too. So, you said 2092 with it off, 9201, so 56k full gear shield goes off, it goes 30k something, and it's about, it's 150% with 3 points in there, multi, gaining 10k armor from the 3 points. Wait, are you serious? Holy shit. Actually, Shell, that's insanely worth it. Because of the other bonus, because then your Paragon board bonus is going to go actually through the roof. Yeah, that's actually going to be... Okay. Okay, so yeah, that I need to change that too, guys. So we'll go see where we can put that in too. That's insane. Because I don't think I can actually flop this. What do you mean you're trash at this game? You're at 1,010% on Castle at the moment? Jeez, bro. And that's what I'm saying. If we can get the Castle damage up more, it's going to be nuts. Because Castle's broken as shit. And we all know Castle's broken as shit. I could 100%, they're gonna cap Castle. They're gonna have to hard cap Castle. I can already see that happening, probably. Shh, it's fine. Fix the other classes. What do you... They need to hard cap. No, you're not gonna quit. Why are you gonna quit? Happy? What do you mean? Why would you quit D4? What do you mean? Don't quit D4 on us. faith on kill. I don't need that one. Oof, my wrist is... He says fix it. Alright, so then we would take... I could give that up and see, and then we do this one for sure. I mean, we still have Sacred Arms. We'd still have the 10% chance to ignore damage, which is why I was like, that's insane. You can't level and easy, and I've died like 20 times. Can't get... Oh. Hey, what's up, Particle? I mean, it's just changed a lot. Like, they changed everything, Cat, like, so that it's a different game. It will be... I don't know. The game's definitely a bit different, but I think it's worth investing the time into it and getting it done, okay? I really do. Because it's still a great game. It just takes a little bit to adjust this season, right? Like, that's the main thing I'm noticing, is it just takes a bit to adjust. I need to take that, too. And I need to change that one, and then... That means that one needs to go back in. Shit. This actually gets the cooldown down, though, so then we want that. You know, it's one of the squishy is. You're at 128 now. Nice. Nice. Unique weapon or shield, helmet, chest, pants, to 20% armor. So that one's worth it. We're going to take and get rid of that one too, and I'm going to put in... What did I say? Place that's the best. That one. Because then we want On Guard. And then if we look at Castle... You've got 1,000? Jeez, bro. How much armor do you... Well, you have the shield, too. That's right. So you have the shield. That's the difference right now. Okay. Yeah, if I get that shield, it's going to be crazy. But yeah, you don't suck. It's just very different this season, Cat. Like, low level is a bit weird. It takes a bit to adjust to it. That's all it is. It's... You don't suck at all. It's... This season's different. Hell Tide's changed. The fact that we're on toughness now instead of the shield and health and everything else, the resistance and everything, it's just different. You got to get used to it. It is an adjustment, just like normal, you know. It'll take you a few days to get used to it, and then you'll be right back on track. They did just change the carries, though. Like, you can't stand at the beginning of pits, so now, like, in order to do it, you got to do some, like, weird stuff where you basically do the whole pit and then have them teleport in to boss room and this and that, and then... It really only takes a little bit to 0 to 60 anyway, because they made leveling really strong. Like, which I don't even mind, because the gameplay part of it's the fun part. Leveling is fun. I always like leveling, but you can always, if you want, restart campaigns and stuff and go back through it. You can create new characters and, like, do a few things, so... But the leveling process itself is actually fun. I know a lot of people don't enjoy it. I really do enjoy it, especially now. It feels like we have an actual fresh season start now. Like, starting with 12 skill points right away was, like, kind of... I don't know, it was kind of cheesy. I think is the best word for it, where it's like, oh, here's, like, a free kit to start off, and you get, you know what I mean? It didn't feel like you were actually restarting a character, even. So it was kind of like, well, oops. I actually like the adjustment to where we're at now. So, you said you like how we get all the skill points now? It is nice. Yeah, like you earn them through the journey. It's nice how it happens, right? It feels good. You said busted? Yeah, it was busted. It's not, like I said, it didn't feel like an actual like character start or like a season start. It's like, what game have you ever started and then you've automatically had like 12, 15 skill points and you're just like ripping all the content right away, you know what I mean? So it was like, it didn't really feel great to start that way. I like the way that we're starting now and earning it through the seasonal quest. They took even the renown out, which is even better because people can't complain about the renown. It's super easy to get everything. So, you earn those skill points. I don't see it as a free kit. I mean, you earned them, but also, it's like I said, for a season start or like a game start, when you start with 0 skill points, that's like a fresh start to a game. So that's what I meant by free kit. Like, you're getting all that stuff for free every season when we started a new character, and it was like, that felt like weird. It's annoying. I mean, I guess it's something else to look forward to. Like, I think it's cool each season because you get to Paragon, you get to your skill points in the seasonal journey. You got to do your seasonal journeys anyway, right? So like, if you got to work on your seasonal journey anyway, then it might as well have the skill points through here as you're going through. Like, I have all mine now, but oh, Paladin's absolutely amazing, Particle. I'm just farming up boss mats so I can go get the shield that I need and some other stuff. So I'm like just slamming boss mats at the moment. Although I'm thinking about doing Hell Tides because this doesn't even feel great and I need Andy and Dury more than anything. So I'm thinking about doing some Hell Tides because then I can get like a ton of Dury and just get a ton of blood. So, same as D3 start in any other game in the genre. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like it, Shell, because it feels more like an actual season start now. You got a Zakram. I mean, that's up to you, Sen. I'm fine going to farm it. I don't think there was anything in there. I did have to repair. That's what I thought. Plus, like, gold and everything else feels really good this season, too. I'm at almost 3 billion gold. I'm not feeling bad on that. None of the mats have felt bad. Nothing has felt bad to me at all. But yeah, if you wanted to, bud, you could. I just, like I said, I'm going to go farm one anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Silent chest. I don't have keys on you? Are you kidding me? Alright, let me go buy keys. I have them on my Spiritborn, not on this. There we go. Because that was not very fast for boss mats. That's why I was like, no, we're not doing this. I have all the divine gifts, bud. They're all, not all leveled up all the way, but the pit ones are at 5. I think the Helltide ones are almost leveled up. I gotta keep leveling the rest of them, though. Oh, shit. Do that. Do that. That one's done. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Because I'm going to end up going to get one anyway, but thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Because even just that, I bet you my castle boost went way up. Yeah. 1,070 now. So now it's probably like way stronger. So thank you so much, bud. Appreciate that. I don't even have my incense on. Yeah, I do appreciate it big time, man. Keep forgetting I put it onto A now. Where is everybody? There we go. Give me some enemies to fight. We're gonna go over to Dury. I said I'm gonna summon him in and melt him down. grab all that. Going over here. We move the buttons around and it changed everything. Hey, what's up, Suffers? How are you? You back to sort today, you said? Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it was great, man. I got a good 6.5 hours. I am, like, ready to grind for another 24 plus hours, man. We are good. We are in it. We are in it to grind it today, man. I'm going to be at 250 to 2... I'm probably going to hit close to 280 today. If I'm not messing around too much. Debating, you think Masterwork armor or core on the shield? I think currently, it depends on the build. Like, my build, I'm going to go armor for sure, because I already have so many core skill ranks, I don't need it. So I'm definitely going core, or armor, rather than core, because I don't need the core skill ranks. But yeah, both if possible, because you'd want, ideally, you'd probably want a GA to core. I'm not using Retribution, so then it would be core and armor for me, in particular. That's what I'm going to shoot for, is either a GA to armor or core at 50%, and then put the GA, the other GA, on the opposite. And that's the way that I'll play it. That. Oh, I wasted that one because we didn't have it. Oh well. Hello, let me... Shit, man. Bro. Let me open the fucking chest real quick. Jesus. You guys are just... You really want me to kill you all that bad? Like, fucking leave me alone for half a second to open the chest. You're gonna get nuked. Jeez. Let me... Alright. Nice. Alright, they open another one. Cool. Hey, what's up, Prophet? How are you, buddy? Once you get the 25 upgrade, it rolls another stat to a GA. Yep. So you're going to hunt down either a core skill or an armor, and then you're guaranteed to get the other. So, like, ideally, you're going to have armor and it. So both. And then, yep, go from there. That's why I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to farm and farm and farm to get the mats, and then go and get one of those. 'Cause that's the main concern right now. It boosted me up over 1,000. That means I can probably speed 89s now and go up. Thank you for that follow, Tiny. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Couple. Alright, go turn the whisper and then come back. Start opening chests. Days off. So many hammer paladins running around. Yeah, oh, that's all that's running around is hammerdins. Hammerdins everywhere. But thank you. Thank you, Prophet. Do appreciate it, man. I've been blasting. I'm gonna get sick, so you... Oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You don't want to deal with that. Never fun. Give me my emerald back. Go do that. I'm gonna masterwork even the one that I... Actually, I won't even masterwork the one I have on. I'll leave it until I get a better one. Again, thank you for the follow. I do truly appreciate that. Wait, did I not sell... I did not salvage the rest? Okay. And then... Good there. There's that. We'll leave that one. Then, yeah, see, like, I'm at 3, 2, 4s. I've got them all on. They're just not, like, all leveled. We're getting there, but... Can I get... only at 2? I was gonna say probably not. And then... I already have the 2 grand strength gems in. There's that. I think that's everything. Zeal is the way. Hey. Divine Lance is the way, Smoke. 1,000 Spears is the way to go, man. This is the build. I'm telling you, this is the build. I fully believe that this build's gonna go very, very well. Into the pits. We're doing great so far. I'm loving it. I think we're gonna do really good with this build. So far, it's been a ton of fun. You should, man. I'm telling you, it's so good. Wait, would you just post? Go around here. I only got the 1 heart. Go back up here. Climb up. What other whispers? We just had that. We had, what? Cultists. So it's just Harbingers and Cultists in here now for whispers. Whatever. Like, eh. I mean, the 22 item quality is pretty nice. There we go, Harbinger, get you done. Sit down, fool. Pop. Another Harbinger. Is there another chest down here? Where do I see? They're way... Shit. There's not even a 70 chest. Yeah, Chalk. Helltides are just beautiful this season in general. They're like the best way to level. They're really good for gear early on. They're just great in general. Whatever. I'll do this event. Not one I wanted, but... The only chests that are left are 150s? Really? Unless I go to the other side? I'm surprised by that. But yeah, very, very good. Helltide's just, like, fantastic. They're probably one of the best ways to level. Even into Paragon, it seems like Helltides are really good for leveling. Although I think Hordes are also going to be really good. I gotta do a couple of those to see. Hits seem like they fell off quite a bit for the XP, and that we're going to be leaning on a couple other things now. Yeah, this thing is so fun. The only thing about that consecration circle is, with me moving so quick, I might not be able to use it that much. And I almost still need the Spirit Gen now, too. So we'll have to look into that a bit. Because it's, like, easy to go out of it. So even if you have that damage bonus down with Consecration, it's like, meh. Because it's there, but then you can't use it. Or if you're not staying in it, rather. Because you're moving constantly, it might not be worth it. And I might do a different one. I was honestly leaning towards the other aura, the 3rd aura, because the auras are easier, they move with you and everything. It was like I could pick up another aura, which wouldn't be bad at all, really, when you think about it. Yeah, they're amazing, especially once you get the power, dude. The 1 power is so strong in Helltides right now, for XP from the maggots. Got 1 key again, come on. Pop. Rip. Rip. Grab all that. I just wish that... Man, I still haven't popped either. to hit Y and actually use rally to get your faith up, dummy. Keep your faith up with rally. That's the way you designed it. Ultimate didn't pop that time. Till way late. Harbinger? 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 No. Where is it? There he goes. Yep, there's 5 out of 5 for Harbingers. Okay, cool. So Harbingers are done, and then Cultist is the other one. And Cultist is a pain in the ass, like... Can be a pain in the ass. We're at 20 out of 75. Like, that's kind of crappy. Hey, you know what, though? I just got my Spark. Let's go. I think that was my final one. I finished 2 season boards already. Because now Paladin's done. Spiritborn's board's already done too now. So hell yeah, we're gonna get that. Oh, I did pop too now. World boss in 4 minutes. Alright. Well, I'm gonna grab the senders from all this right now, and then probably will go to world boss, but I gotta start ending these. Keep going. More Harbingers in here. Couple cultists. Yeah, there's like no chest, just that 151 over there. So go through salvage. Wait, what did I get on gloves? Damage return. Okay, so just salvage real quick. Go to the other side. You said 4 minutes on world boss. I haven't been paying attention because I've been just focused on doing stuff. And right now, I'd really just like boss mats so I can go farm up a better shield, and then we can go back to pits and probably run pretty high and push and see how high it'll push, and also level up the glyphs the rest of the way. So we're at like 80, 80, 70, 70, and like maybe 75 on one. I think it was somewhere in there. What the hell? Just popped over here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Georgia? How are you, bud? It's been amazing, man. Hopefully you're also doing well. You're having a great weekend. Hopefully you guys are all having great weekends, by the way. Another chest right over here. I have enough to summon Asthma again. But we'll do that after we hit the world boss up. We got 12 minutes. So yeah, we're going to run out Cinders and go to world boss, and we're out right now, so that's perfect. Let's go right in here, do this. Alright. You said great weekend, rest up for work Monday. Nice, man. Yeah, I've already gotten the thing for this one too. The Asmodan bonus, I'm not even going to worry about this one. I'm going to finish this Helltide. With the devil. I think Razorplate has any... If you're playing Razor, if you're playing Thorns, definitely does, for sure. 100%. It would be probably pretty good this season for a Thorns Paladin. For a Thornadin, it would probably be pretty good. Wait, wasn't Asthma like right here? Did I run past him? I did. He's down to the left. That's right. God, those are annoying. Let me know if you want to invite for World Boss. I'm good. I'm probably just gonna skip it this time, chill, and just go. I want to get some stuff done, man. I really want these boss mats, and I want to farm that shield up. And now I've got a decent little chunk of boss mats. Not like a ton, but it's enough to probably get a good, decent shield. And we're gonna go from there. So I appreciate it though, big time. But yeah, I'm gonna try and go get these boss mats done, and then finish glyphs, and then go from there. It's looking like Helltide is gonna be one of the best ways to get glyphs or boss mats. Glyphs, boss mats. I'm gonna do all of them. I can already T4 every boss, so it's like whatever I have mats for, bud. But I'm gonna do the rotation through them because they're really good for XP. I'm trying to think, would Pally be good for hardcore since class is a good tank? It will be very good for it. I saw the rip that I saw from Woody yesterday was very tragic because he was like fine, and then all of a sudden on World Boss he just evaporated instantly, and it was like, oh well, I don't know what just happened to him, but that did not look fun. So I would say yes, but at the same time, like, you still have to, it's hardcore, so you're still gonna have like issues, especially with it being a new season, new class, like, you know, you never know. Oh, dude, you know what, Georgia boy? That's right. So I forgot about that also. There's also a bug right now in hardcore, so no, you don't want to play. Hardcore is also, if you play with all cross playoff and everything, but then even if you run into somebody, it's basically a PvP everywhere right now. Because of a bug. And apparently player kill, like, player damage is killing other players, like, all over the place. And I forgot about that. So, don't hardcore for now? Yeah, I forgot about that bug, because, yeah, apparently other players can kill each other, like, unintentionally right now. Like, I think even in, like, a party together, from what I was reading, I'm not positive on that. It's definitely not a pleasant bug to be dealing with. He's right. Right when Sin said that, I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. I did see that bug got reported." Which I'm interested to see, like, what is causing that, or like like, just thinking about that one's interesting to me. Going, wait a minute, what in the actual hell is causing that? Like. They want chaos. I'm gonna put American players in World Boss, not World Boss. You think that's what it is too? You think it's happening on softcore too? Like maybe just World Boss in general is shutting off like 100%? Okay. So maybe World Boss, you guys, is shutting some stuff off. Because I haven't been dying other than like World Boss and like the high level pits when I've been pushing them, and that is it. I've been like invincible basically everywhere else. Since you nuked everyone on Druids, you don't know? You're saying you nuked people? Yeah, see, so like, the boss is... Yeah, that skill's actually amazing for bossing. Said your name, yeah. That's wild. Yeah, dude, these spears are great, man. They're really good, Georgia. I'm having a blast with them. I think this is going to be the fastest Paladin build. Don't quote me, but I'm thinking 1,000 spears is the one to go with for speed. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm rocking this build all the first few weeks. I'm going to min-max it and push the hell out of this one. Probably rock this build all the way to 300, to be honest. You officially got your bar build. Hey, what's up, Saint? How are you? But I'm extremely happy with it right now. So, uh, where do, where do I have a chance at getting this new unique dungeon thing? Yeah, crafting sigils suffers. Like, super rare, but sigils. I mean, you can just pick it up as a sigil too, but it's super rare. Like, it's not something that we're going to be getting very often. People have crafted like 200 sigils and not gotten it and stuff like that. Like, it's going to be super rare. 328, but I think they added 2 or 4, so there's 332 now. If they, I don't remember because they clarified on that wording that they made during the interview too, or campfire, but I don't remember exactly because with expansion we're gonna probably get a couple points, but I don't know right now with Paladin. I think we're still at 128. So, Paragon build you made us 300, so you're fine. Yeah, we're still at like 328. I think. Or, yeah, 328. Purify causes enemies to take 55% multiplicative damage. Yeah. I am like ripping bosses now on T4, so I'm feeling pretty good with this build. Alright, one more blow. Fastest? Hey, what's up, Swinery? Hey, I'm doing great, Saint. Good to see you, though. Yeah, man, died on hardcore because I forgot to put my pit. Oh, shit, man. That's horrible. Get back here, chicken shit. Fight me. If you guys don't know Mr. Swinery here, he's another good friend of mine. I do think it's going to be this fast, this Swinery. He's a good friend. He does usually a Sork main, but he's on some Pally himself. So I think we're all going to be Pally mains this season. Because it's feeling like a Pally season, isn't it, guys? It's too fun. Too much fun. But we're going to, like I said, I'm going to do these bosses, get some more XP up, and then we're going back to glyph leveling because we're flying. And we're at 235 plus, so... Oh, they're tacits. I don't need that. Oop. Maybe. Unless this new Barb unique works the way I think it does. I mean, Evade is currently the fastest right now, dude. Evade is so fast. That's how I got to 225. Evade's flying. And Evade also is capable of over 100 for sure, so... It's pretty damn strong and probably the way to go, to be honest. Either Grig. So, you think your Pally is faster? Dude, this one feels faster too, Swinery. This is a really fast one, man. I've been loving it. It's feeling really strong too. It's very fun to play. I've got like 10 mythics already, dude. The crazy part is I technically have a 3GA Starless on because I already pulled a 2GA Starless. So technically I have a 3GA Starless on. But yeah, I've got everything, man. I mean, I've already got... I did it almost 31 hours to start the season. So we did that many hours straight, right? And then now I've done another, whatever, 5.5. I went, slept 6.5 hours, took a shower, shaved, ate, spent some time with family, and now we're back for another 24 plus. So the beginning of the season is going to be nuts, man. But I'm already at, like, 12 hours on this, plus the 30 hours that I did on, or 24 plus I did on Spiritborn. You only got 2 currently on the Andy and the Air Petition. Ah, nice. You still will main Sork, you think? But you're gonna play both? Nice, dude. Nice. Get some variety in now. Gotta love it. I hit X way earlier because I had X, Divine Lance on X, so I keep hitting X instead of A right now because I remapped. I gotta get that back down because A is Divine Lance now instead. I had 4, right? I got the last one right here. Paladin looks sick, even though I went with Necromancer. I went Paladin, second character. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, badass. You need a Shroud for your Necro, though. You get Mythic... You will, dude. You will. They give you, like, 3 sparks in the journey. I don't know if people realize that, too. You're getting 3 sparks in the journey now. Plus, you can get a spark from Lilith at T1 and T4. Because you get a spark from her at T4 in here. Then you get the spark over here. And then you get the spark over here. So you're getting 3 sparks. And then you T1 Lilith and you're getting a 4th spark. So you're getting like so many sparks easily now. It's crazy. Like they're giving us so much stuff now. It's good. They made it really easy to start off with mythics. Alright, so we're going to Zur or we'll go to Zur or Yuri, but I'll probably go to Zur first. You said you're going Pally when you buy DLC later this month. Yeah. You set Paragon 100? Good. Nice. Nice, man. Oh shit, I didn't even go get my Hadriel award for Mythic. Forgot about that. Get my Mythic cash. I should change the music for a bit too. I need some stuff that'll wake me the hell up. Oh, that wasn't my Mythic cash. I'm 1 away from it. Alright, well. Okay. Okay, you're fine. Fine, fine, fine. Then we said Zur. Yeah. Zur and Yuri left. What the hell was that? What? Oh, I hit the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Talk to you later, though. You can keep running. Hey, yeah, thank you, Lawless. Can you tag for some Zur? I mean... I guess. I don't want to keep letting people do that stuff, because then everybody's going to be bugging me for it, dude. And I'm already, like... You know what I mean? Right when I start bending for 1 or 2 people, then everybody's going to be like, yo, 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 carry, carry, carry. And that's why I'm like, first few days, man. I like playing with people, but if you can't, like, handle T4 yourself, it's almost like I don't even want to play with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Because then it... And that's why I let Shell and Swinery join yesterday, and that's been it. Because I'm like, dude, I don't even really trust people. Because I've had people be like, oh, I can T4, and they get in here and just blew the shit out of our hordes last season. And I'm like, you can T4? Like, there's no reason to lie. Like, but you just killed all the fucking chaos waves on us, and you can't T4. You can't T3 from the look of it. So I've been not wanting to deal with that lately, especially when I'm in a rush trying to get to 300 this season. And then carrying this early also, because it's day 2, I'm like, dude, it just shouldn't be a thing. Like, people need to learn to play the game. Like, I don't want to do everything for everybody, man. A couple seasons ago, I was carrying people to literally, like, 120 Paragon from scratch. And I'm like, dude, I'm so over carrying people from 0 to fucking 120. Because then there's people coming into my stream on day 1 or 2 going, I'm so far behind. And I'm like, we have 3 fucking months, dude. 3 fucking months, bro. Like, and then so many people are used to us doing that now that it's like, they don't even know how to level, and they go, I suck, I do this, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't do that. It's like, bro, well, play the game, don't get carried. I don't know, like, I love helping people, but at the same time, I've noticed it's created a couple strange issues for me. So it's like, I like doing it, and I like playing with people at this point, but doing the carries, I'm kind of leaning away from it, because people literally tend to, like, not even know the game at this point, and it's like, wait a minute, dude. Like, I'm down to help. I'm not down to, like, do everything and just literally play it for you. So, you're the same. You stop carrying. You said guides have ruined people. I mean, guides aren't the issue, Smoke. Guides are fine. Because, like, with a guide, it's great. Like, guides help learn the build craft and the deeper parts of the game, right? It's the legit just carrying people and like walking them through it all so that they can just do anything they want to. Like it's oh, we didn't even like I haven't even played for an hour, but I'm already at Paragon 100 and I literally haven't done any gameplay myself. I have 0 mats to masterwork. I have 0 mats to temper. I have 0 gear. I have 0 glyphs. I have 0 anything. I don't have the knowledge of what I'm doing, but it looks fun, so I want to play it. It's like I get that, but you got to like actually like learn it, you know what I mean? And yeah, it's messed up a few things. You think your 1K spear is good for leveling? It might be. You said 0 aspect is your problem being carried. That's the other thing. You're not gaining the aspects. You're not getting a bunch of the gear that you need along the way. There's a lot to it where it's like if it's your second character, it's one thing, but it can provide a lot of issues at the same time. I get 2 more Zers. And that's why I say, like, I love helping people, but... and I think it will be Spider, because Divine Lance is very good. So, like, I don't have a leveling guide to it, but Divine Lance in general is just a great skill, with it being a core skill. And then these being defense skills are really good. These defensive auras, and I thought about even dropping the other one for this, but I'm leaning towards leaving Consecration on for pit bosses, because that'll help a lot on the pit boss. It won't be that helpful going through, because you have to be in the circle. But when you get to the pit boss, it'll be helpful. Like, even as we're going through pit, though, it'll be helpful, because you're not going to be constantly speeding through. So, like, top end, it's going to be helpful, period. It's only going to be not helpful when you're speeding straight through, just blasting everything. Because then you're not going to be in the circle, like, hardly ever. But yeah, I fully believe it's going to be just good in general. The skill itself is very strong. Zeal skills are very good with the passive. The Fortify from this is crazy, so it like provides you the ability to drop some of your passive skills and whatnot, which is why I was saying also I'll probably change some things, because you're gaining the Fervor stacks and the Fortify from the Zealot skill, or Oath. Which in turn provides you more skill points to play with and mess with. So it's like there's a few things, man, with this build that I'm really enjoying. I said Yuri next. Yeah, and then I got some Harbingers too. So you said, so is it worth with the Paladin going with a glaive? It depends on the build with that one, badass, because there's a skill passive also with that. So, like, if you were going to do... I'm doing a one-handed weapon right now, right? 2 one-handeds and a shield. If you're going to do a two-handed weapon, there's a passive down here that's... Is it this one? Where is it? No, it's down more. I was in the wrong spot. This one right here. No. This one. I took it off for mine. Two-handeds gain 5% multiplicative crit damage. So like if you're using a two-handed weapon, there's a way that like certain builds are definitely gonna be very good with it, because that Sacred Arms is gonna be insane with it. For me, ignoring the damage is like okay. That might help high pit end too. Shield gives armor stats. You screwed up too, so throw Ruby in it. Wait. Oh, it's giving dex. Oh, I thought it was crit. Okay, so yeah, you'd want a shield. Okay. Thank you, Shell. I see, and that's the thing. It's like when you're not paying attention fully and you're just like going... Actually, I can make that a... You can scan over something like that really easily. If I hit this, is 39 enough to make it a big gym? 78. I think that was enough. Yeah, how much do I need? 11 grand. Whatever, I'm doing it. It's like 75 should be good there, right? That's, yeah, 15's fine. Oops. Probably make it, though. Then can I craft an emerald yet? 7. So if I unsock it, I can probably do that now, too. Salvage. And then how short am I? 20 grand exact. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that too, and then just save up more fragments, because then I have all the grands in. Other than my resistance gems and my stuff, then I've got the ruby here, that one there, and then the 2 big rubies there, so we're good there. And then I said, did I salvage? No, I didn't salvage. Razor blade. That's right. I have to go back. Hold on to that one too as a starter. Something else in your attack power, solo, and weight number. Even though yeah, the attack power thing's a weird thing. Even I'm like at 335,000 toughness. I've got 52,000 armor right now. Like, there's like some of this is insane when you look at the stat numbers, dude. It's like, it's pretty wild to read it, to be honest. That was the last one. Then we got Yuri, and we got the others. Come on. As long as I get enough to get a good Zacharium shield, Herald of Zacharium, I'm good, and I can go back to pits and we can really push, because I'm about to really push this thing hard in a minute. I just need a good Zacharium shield and we can actually start moving through some stuff. But it is melting these T4 bosses. So we've got the 3 Yuri fights, then we've got some Harbingers to do, and then we'll dump into the others. I should probably put, I should probably turn in for one of these, because that'd be 5 there. And then I'll put the other 3 into, I guess, like Andy fights, it looks like. Either way, Andy or Dury, we could do 1 and then do either way. It wouldn't matter if we do Andy or Dury on the other. So just 1 for Harbinger, and then it doesn't matter after that. Okay. But you said it's something else in it. It is kind of weird how that works, isn't it? That was actually good Light's Rebuke as well, and that was something that I also wanted to test later, because Light's Rebuke is the one that we were talking about with the, this is the actual Divine Lance one for the Divine Lance double. And I may use it, but this is only an additive 201% to the enemies that are impaled by the first strike of Divine, which is why I was like, I don't think it will be that worth it. It may because of the double damage thing, but I need to look into that and test it. So that's why I was like, we are going to look at it, because I still think this thing is going to outweigh. 100% multiplicative crit damage is just such a massive bonus that I don't think we can give that up. It's dude, it's too good. It is too good. But that's the ones that we were going to test, is Light's Rebuke, and then that one that we have on the Griswold's Opus. And that thing is just too damn good. Like I said, I don't see us giving that up, but could be wrong. Temerities, 94%, so we'll keep that. Sanctus, no. Wait, Arbiter from form increases auras. Potency by 30% of wing strike. That could be an interesting one too, but I don't need that. The ring I have on is bonkers. So we're gonna rock that. Then what was that one? That was another Light's Rebuke. Actually, wait, what was the percentage on this one? That was the 49% without a G8. Wait. So 82%, and then the item quality. So you wouldn't even need a roll onto it. So it would, ooh, actually, yeah, we'll have to test that out. I just don't know if it'll be worth it with the additive bonus. But then the double damage thing might make it worth it. Yeah, but Again, will it outweigh 100% multiplicative crit damage? Hard to tell. Actually, I'll keep that one too. I don't know why I almost got rid of that. I'll hold on to that in case somebody needs it. What was that razor plate percentage? 130, don't need it. Get a better one. Throw those in. Oh wait, no, I just done there, so we'll go straight to Harbinger, but I needed to do this. Get over here for Stygians, we needed one of these, and then just throw them at Dury. That was... Oh, you're a Whisper, so I guess we're going to Dury first instead of Harbinger first. So let's go. And then hopefully we can get this thing, man. I still want that shield. I'm going to pull from... We said it's Grigwire. And somebody else. Grigwire, and I think we said Urivar. But I didn't pull one from Yuri, so Dury and oh, it's Andy. Okay, so it's Grigwire and Andy is the shield. Zacharum. Okay. So if I get a GA version, man, it'd be nice. Even close to 50%. Oh, I let you grab me. I don't think so, buddy. Sit down, fool. So you can still get out of his claws, too, if you evade a bunch. Good to know. So if you get grabbed by him, just spam evade super hard. And you can get out of it. Another 50%. Or not. Or you can. Dirty, you stink, man. You can't touch me. That was fun. I thought he got me that time. Nope. I wasn't even paying attention. Just let it grab me again. Alright, 3 more. Or no, 4 more. 238. So we're gonna hit 240 off of this boss runs too, which is good. I love the auto cast of the core skill too. Whenever you evade, Arbiter evade, it's so nice. And this skin looks so sick too. I like how you autoed me when you weren't even... Like, he flipped when I arbitered over him. He flipped positions while I was up in the sky and started attacking the opposite way where I was going to land. That was interesting. That was good targeting. Good targeting. Gotta love that. Godslayer, 39%. Don't need it. 2 more. Should probably pop incense as well, because I don't have those on. I should go get another XP well now. And then we're at, how long in the stream? We're at 6 hours, so I do need another break soon, because I took my first break at 3 hours. And then I need to get up and stretch soon again, so I'll probably actually just finish the boss runs and then take a quick break before we go back to pits. Or hordes, because I want to masterwork too before we go back to pits, so either way, probably do a couple hordes. But that way I can grab an XP well when I get back, I'm not wasting a bunch of time on it. And this is the last one, yep. What was it? It's only a 58%. I would love to get a bigger percentage on the one that I have, man. Oh, did you actually grab me, you shitter? I didn't even realize it. You gonna actually eat me this time? Nope. You're not eating me. Stop. Oh wait, shit, I didn't need to do that one, damn it. Oh well, it's gonna stop me from porting. Dang it. I almost got it. Oh well, I'll kill you again. It don't matter. Sit down, dirty. I gotta go salvage anyway, so let's go salvage. There's another sword there. Maybe that sword's better. Little Bon Jovi. Again, though, gotta change up to something more upbeat. I love some classics, but we gotta change this. I didn't do that earlier either. What do I want to go to today? Just go to... Let's go to some 2000s rake. We haven't... 2000s rock. We haven't been on that one a ton lately. Jump to something else, though. I said this was... Yeah, 58. Don't want to keep it. I'll hold this one for somebody just in case. But... Take that up, refill it for like several hours from now. When we get to like the 18-hour mark in the stream, that's what that'll be for. Cause that was like the second half of that advance that I just slammed, so I'll be wide awake now for a while. Their Igni rune, there we go. Finally got Igni. I said I had 5 of these, right? Oh, I got 2 more hearts. Okay, well, whatever. Got enough to do a few. It's still 5. I'm 1 short on the 18 for an extra one, but whatever. So rubies are armor for strength. Okay. On that too. That makes sense. Right now we're at like 2900 strength with like... I still think it's funny that we have like 60k armor almost. That just sounds ridiculous. It sounds absolutely absurd. Let me change that to a ruby. So change that. And we're doing this actually... Needs to change to a Zacharum. Save, and then what else would we change on that? We would do Mercs you want. Over here, reinforcement. I've been running Eldkin for the damage reduction on Field of Languish. That may change. There's that. Save, go back to gear and skill changes. We have Zealots, Covenant in. We've got Disobedience and Vehemence, but we're going to mess with these. Like I said, we may end up dropping Starless even. We got to figure that out. So where we're sitting right now... 60k in armor, bro. I know. 60k armor. 65,000, sorry. Almost 66,000 armor now. Which is going to go up when we get the proper Herald of Zakarum too, because I have a non-GA 750 one on. So once I get actual GA on my armor too, it'll be up even more. But that's why we're at 475,000 toughness. I said a couple more of these, right? 2 more. Adjudicator's Helm, though, 38%. We'll use that one. Zealot, 144. That's fine. See, like, this thing might even be good, too, for the Zeal. Even just for the Zealot skill ranks, but I don't think it'd be useless or useful because of the fact that we have so many other things, and this thing's still just insane. And then you look at Break the Line and Heavyweight, and those are, which ones again? Those are the ones that were down here. Wait. I'm gonna say these ones. The multiplicative increased crit strike damage while healthy, and then this one. Insane. Hey, hell yeah. Appreciate that, Drugula. One more. So yeah, there's a lot that's like just insane about that weapon. I really don't think this thing can be replaced, man. It's just too good. Other than the fact that I need the 100% multiplicative on it for the extra 20% multiplicative. But that weapon's insanity. Hey, Connor's in here too. If you guys don't know Drugula, by the way, he's a great D4 streamer. He has a little bit of variety, but he's great. And definitely deserves to follow you guys. Definitely deserving. Shield. Actually, I just pulled one. There we go. And it's got the armor GA. And it's 45%. There we go. So that one's already way better than the one I had on. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 45%. It's got the armor GA, so now he's got to put core skills onto it. We're set. Hell yes. Oh, now we're over 3,100 strength, too. Dude, that's insane. Oh, I just did an extra one. Whoops. Is Party Finder bugged? I don't even know, man. My social menu's not working. Like, my social menu's actually breaking right now, not a sec. So, I don't know if Party Finder would work at all. It's working. Oh yeah, then we're done, so I gotta go salvage. Yeah, no problem, man. We're about to hit 240, so we're going to click that over. Whoops, didn't do that right. 240 plus. Put that out, boom. Need to salvage, check in here, take this strength and put it back into there. Yeah, 3215, grab all this. That was an Azarath that I had seen. So we don't need that. I'm going to save these 2 in here just in case I need them. I'm going to do that. And then... Alright, we did Dury, so we got Andy left. Yeah, we got 6 Andy fights and then Belial. To see if we get a better shield. I didn't even master work it. I probably should. See if I can master work it at least. Oh. Something in my eye for a second, like a hair. And here's 239 on this fight, too. That to get back up. That back. There we go on that. Bop. Yeah, the boss XP is nuts. It actually helps a lot. Right? And we're going down for this armor, too. It's like I have this for the additive fizz damage, but I think it's more worth to go down to the armor and whatnot for right now. Because the castle bonus is just insane. And I think castle bonus, I didn't even look at that, because castle bonus is probably nuts now too. Right? So now my castle bonus is at 1,323 and a half, which is nuts. I'm telling you, they're going to cap that. That has to be capped. 1,000% castle needs a cap on it. For the good of the game. Because, wow, dude. 1,321% multiplicative damage based on armor. That's basically unyielding hits for Spiritborn in Paragon form and uncapped. Is basically what that is. So strong. Herald's Morningstar, 125. That's the Blessed Hammer double damage, 94% with a GA. That's awesome. Pop. Sit down, Andy. Thank you. There's that. Got a 2GA something. How many more do we have? 3 more? 2GA Red Dawn, 76%. Ooh, that has strength percent on it. That could be insane, dude. Because we can't get, like, if you guys didn't realize, there's, like, no percentage to core stats pieces anymore. They got rid of, like, the majority of them. So these having, like, percentage to strength, these type of pieces are insane. So, like, that Gate of the Red Dawn is pretty nuts. If this didn't have the Juggernaut core skills, if this was just core skills are empowered, dealing multiplicative increased damage to the first enemy hit and storing damage to that, this would be so much better off. Because I don't think I have a Juggernaut tag on this. I wonder if there's a way to tag that as Juggernaut. I mean, we can get a party going. Zach, if you want to get a party going for that key, we can. Do you want to do that in a minute? Because we have a Mythic Prankster key again, you guys. You would kill to be in there. Mythic Prankster key. I'm gonna run out of faith quickly. You gotta keep hitting. So, the charges on Rally manga. The so you're using you're using Divine Lance, right? The first off, the skill, the core ring skill, auto casts Divine Lance for us, so that's partially it. But then when you run low, like right now, every time I hit Rally, bang, I refill my faith. So you're using, that's why you have Rally on the bar, because Rally is actually keeping your faith up. Because if you read it, it increases your movement speed by an additional 10% and generates 5 additional faith, and then Rally generates 20 more faith and gains 1 additional charge, and the whole thing on top of it is it generates 30 faith. So now it's generating 55 faith and getting an extra charge. So between the ring and Rally, it like doesn't run out because you're auto casting from every evade when you're in Arbiter form. So like you cast your ultimate now without me pushing it. Every time I evade, I'm casting it without even attacking because I'm in Arbiter form. So every time I evade in Arbiter form, it's auto casting because of the ring too. So then you're able to cast Lance even more. That's why it's 1,000 spears, because then if you're casting it and you're evading through, it's auto casting and like doubling up and tripling up. It's insane how many of the lances are going at once, and that's how we're getting so much damage output. already fast without the ring, and then the ring made it even faster. Because then you're getting the auto procs while you're in Arbiter form. The Arbiter necklace, the stats. I haven't seen... Actually, I probably have seen it, but... No good shield there. Okay. We got Frostburns. Weaker steps again, okay. But yeah, Zach, if you want to do that Mythic Key, we can do it. And then we have 2 slots open. You said Suffers would be in... Or, no, Sen said he would kill to be in. There's 2 Arbiter Amulets? Okay. I didn't even know that, Shell. Would you want to, Zach? Completely up to you, man. I'm gonna go salvage and get all this loot because I need the materials. Well, hold on, dude. It's not even my key, so... You get the Sanctus one? Okay. And then Zach didn't answer too, so I'd like to go, but... Yeah, that can't happen, Spider. We're not taking anybody that can't... That's the thing, it's like you guys gotta be able to handle T4. Like, I'm not carrying anybody through. Oh, it was you? I thought it was Zach. Oops. I misread the name even in chat. I'm getting so many damn chats, man, today. I've been getting so many whispers. Well, wait for me to do... Hold on. Wait for me to do these Belials at least. Because like I said, I was finishing these boss mats. I've got 4 Belials to do. No problem. Yeah. You gotta give me 5 seconds for my cat to pop. You'd be down. Yeah, because I want to get these Belials done, man. Bam. Melted. Get these, all these mats done, because then I have, like I said, hopefully a good shield, too. We got Andy. That's right, it was shield dropper, so we'll do that. 2GA amulet. Who was it? We got this one. 3.6. Okay. Andy turned to Shroud. Nice. Wait, Andy turned to Shroud. You just got T3, didn't die. Ah, nice, okay. Yeah, how did you get your keys, Anthem? Did you craft it too? At the thing, or did you just get it? Oh, you gambled it. Okay. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? That... Chance for retribution. It's only at 29%. Shit. I got 2 more, right? Yeah, 2 more. Shit. You crafted it? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I was gonna burn all my sigils soon too, man. Get out of that, and then hold Divine Lance. Pop. But yeah, the main thing to get your faith, like I said, is Rally. Because Rally's proccing a ton of faith, man. 55 faith is a lot. We don't even have to modify, so we just open. Last one. Drop that. Grab that. Core skills 39. That's a decent one for somebody if they need it. It's not max aspect, but it's decent. Oh, I didn't hit trigger. It didn't work on me. Shit. Didn't work the first time I hit trigger. Neatheron. 40 crafts. Actually, that's really lucky, dude. That's really lucky. Is there a shield in there? Alright. Now I'm ready, because I don't see anything else in there. I just gotta salvage all this stuff. Oh, Zach ruined, though. Make sure I don't miss the runes or anything. I don't want him to disappear. I thought that was Zach. Whoops. So we have 2 slots other than me and Xanthem. I can't control thyself. And then we said if Mort wants in, we can get him in, and then we'd have 1 more. Yeah, you can come in. And then Suffers. Okay, we can do that. That works. So we'll take Suffers and Sen. First 2 people that said something, so... I know you guys are both close to T4. Like I said, I want to help you guys and do some carries and stuff, but the carries are real weird right now. They're hard to do. So we're just kind of doing, like, only helping people that are in T4 and can actually run stuff with me. At least for the first few days, and then from here, after that, when I get some theory crafting done, we get the build ironed out, I'll start helping people a little bit more probably, but... Or wait, I want to keep that. 116, we'll keep that one for now. You're close to T4? Nice. There's Suffer. Go for this other sword, because I still didn't pull one. I should be pulling Amis too, actually. Because I have a crappy amulet on as well. And then if you want to shoot the last one, son. Because I think you're the only one that's not in now. Yeah, we're good there. Alright. And then, yeah. Whenever you're ready, just pop it. We're going to get this Mythic Prankster Key. If you guys haven't seen this Mythic Prankster Key, you get 5 Mythics from the Goblin and a Spark. So you're guaranteed basically 6 Sparks by going in there. You're not guaranteed to get good Mythics, but you get 5 Mythics when you kill the Mythic Portal Prankster in this dungeon. So... this will be the second one that I've run, which is part of the reason I have a chunk of Mythics. I have like 4 sitting in my inventory, my stash. Wait till we're all in here. Alright, everybody's in. And then just, again, try to somewhat stick together, guys. Just watch minimap, because we gotta try and not be too far from each other when we get the Goblin. That's the only main thing. Staircase takes forever. I'm going up first. Oh, Daddy on that side, I guess. So we'll go down first, and then just take this path and keep going. I'm going to try and keep a real close eye on Mini so that we don't get too split, but... that's Daddy this way. So... just keep going that way, straight pass. We got another Daddy that way, okay. Falls here, sit down, buddy. Oops. Got all that. Alright, cool. Schwal's dead. There's the Goblin, guys. Ready? Dead. There's all your Mythics. Boom. 5 Mythics. That would have been my 3rd time doing this dungeon, too, if mine didn't break. On my very first one of the season, that would have been my 3rd time doing this dungeon. It's so good, Gino. I'll try and save some, right? I'm going to try. That's going to be the main way that I can help people this season, is I'm going to hard farm sigils and try and save those up for, like, really good runs and take people on them. But it's going to be... they're hard to get. They're super rare. So, and then the one broke for me too. I don't think there's a chance for a second one, guys. I don't think. That's why I just started blasting the dungeon, but... Because I don't think there is. It's possible, but I just started grabbing all the Obdicite and everything, because after that I'm pretty positive you only get the one. I'm not okay. I'm not fucking okay. That staircase takes so long. Hey, what's up, Blade Mail? How are you, buddy? You went that way. And again, if you guys see a goblin, I guess put it on the map, but I doubt it. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way they're gonna give us another one. Nah. Spawn in, fool, I dare you. Dead. Alright, cool. Nice. Thank you, Xantham. Appreciate that, buddy. Hopefully you guys got good mythics that you actually need. Oh. And now I need to use the restroom. I gotta pee so bad. Give me my spark from that one. And then we'll go through. I got another Harley, another Shroud, a Grandpapa, and then another Starless. So I might actually turn a few of these. I might turn a few of these in. And to be honest, I'm gonna use this one for the extra armor on it. Because I actually want the armor GA on this, and then the cooldown reduction on it. That is a mythic portal, mythic prankster key. Saying mythic prankster key is what it's called, and it guarantees you a goblin in there that gives you those mythics. I think what I'm gonna do is just roll the rest of these. Because I have also, that was my second one, so I already had a Starlet, or a Shroud in here, another Shaco. This is the second one, so another Shroud, the Grandfather already, and a Doombringer with damage reduction. So I'm like, I think I'm going to stay like this, and then I already have a Starless in here too, so now I got all the sparks. I can now do these and do 2 of these and see if we get lucky with something else, right? I just got a 3 GA Doombringer. Holy shit. So that Doombringer can stay in here now. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep that Selig. I'm gonna get rid of that Doombringer. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's no way that just happened. I'm gonna... You know what? Oh, oh, that was wild. I'm gonna gambit that too. We're gonna deposit this. Even do that one too. Keep that one. I'm gonna salvage that Shroud. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that one too, because I don't think I need that Grandfather right now. I really don't. I got it back again. Fine. You want me to keep the Grandfather? Fine. I'll just hold it again for a little bit. But I don't think I have the mats to masterwork that. I need to masterwork this before I masterwork the Shaco to swap. And I don't. So I'm going to throw this on this page for when I swap. And then again, thank you guys for running those. I'm out of boss mats. You said you have the one for... oh, there's another one? Wait, you had a second one, Xantham? Or you have a mythic prankster key? Are you serious? Sorry, I didn't even realize that. If you want to, yeah, I'm down. I just didn't even realize it. Oh, Dark does? Shit, then yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry, guys. I zoned out on the mythics. I literally just opened, I don't even know how many mythics, if you guys just saw that. I was sitting there re-rolling, trying to get better ones. I just got a 3GA Doomy. It was like, dude, I'm just sitting here re-rolling sparks. Like, what's happening? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I got completely lost with how much stuff I was pulling. Like, oh. There's 3 of us. Do appreciate it, though, you guys. That's huge. Alright, there's all 4 of us. And then again, just try and shoulder hug during the dungeon so we don't scare the prankster or anybody misses out. Going up first. Burning Butcher. Oops, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. We got a cursed chest, or a cursed shrine here. I was gonna say we were losing somebody back there. I didn't want to lose whoever that was. Oop, hit that. I do need to get the faith regen up. That's the one thing on this that I do need to get up. And we gotta figure it out. That's why I was saying I may even change it. A glyphs or something, or like a couple rules. We gotta figure that one part out. But rally does help tremendously with it. To where it's really not that bad. So hopefully we can just keep decent with that, but it's also like you're getting the free procs again from the other thing, so we'll see, because I may change a few things to keep that up. That is the testing that we're doing in-game. It's feeling great so far, other than it does drain faith. Okay, we got that now. Even kill him, okay. So we skipped a big chunk of the first of the dungeon, but as long as goblins back here, it won't matter. Which way we going? Left, right, left, right. Oop. We gotta hit this one to get to the next key area, so hit that. Oop, we're going... Which way are we going? Ritual place, going down again, okay. Are we not doing the event? Yes, no? See what happens with the other mythics. Hey, what's up, Smurfto? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, how is it so far behind? What the fuck? We should be what? Everything's dying instantly. How is it saying we're not slaying the ones that he's... Everything is dying. Like, what do you mean, dude? We're just failing the shit out of the event? It's gotta be broken. Because everything's just dead instantly. Like, there's no way that we're failing this event. What the fuck? Oh, what's going on? You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing good too, playing Paladin. Playing my own build, having a blast with it. That was interesting. No loot for you. Auto fail. You're playing Pally as well? Nice. Yeah, we gotta hit the lever thing and then go up. Oh, we got the door here. We going that way? Either way, because I think this is boss fight, and then we just have to find the goblin, wherever the hell it's at, right? Or is this treasure room? Okay, this was treasure room. So maybe Gabby's way over here, because we haven't seen him yet. This is boss room. There's no goblin here, so finish off the boss and then go back, I guess, since we're here. And then where the hell? Because we didn't miss that much. We did skip the beginning. Yo, Blue, come with us, Suffer. I was like, oh shit. I haven't seen it. And the only other thing I think is if we missed it at the very beginning, because we did skip a lot at the beginning, so it's possible that we skipped it. I'm hoping that we skipped it. Like, we missed a lot at the beginning, so try and wait a second for Suffers to catch up right here too. So, because we're about to go back into the main room. So let him catch up before we get in. Whoever's yellow, chill. Chill, yellow. Xanthem, chill, bro. Like, thank you. I was like, please. I'm waiting for Suffers behind us. Big, slow druid boy. Hopefully we don't lose the goblin too, man. This is looking like it might be broken like the one mine was. Because we didn't see him yet. Dead end down here. Oh god. Please. Okay, there he is. We're all close enough. There we go. Cool. Whew. So we all have him. Cool. Alrighty. Now it doesn't even matter what the rest of the dungeon is. Yeah, 5 mythics from a mythic prankster. 5 mythics, Smurfto. That's why I was trying to be careful. Like, hey, we don't want to get ahead and lose it, because if anybody misses out on that, I'd feel terrible. But you get 5 mythics guaranteed plus a spark from it, because you get a bag from it too, so you can open the bag and get a spark plus your 5 mythics from these dungeon keys that are special this season. They're insane. That's why you saw me torching all those ones in town, because it was just like, oh, just re-roll them. You need mythics. I'm gonna try and save these keys up when I get them, but the people in my party just had them and offered to run them with me, so I helped them get through them and make sure. But that's why I was like, like, Xanthem, wait up, let's make sure Suffer gets his mythics, because I think if we're like, dungeons are usually like, the XP is all shared through the dungeon, right? But if you're too far from goblins, the loot usually doesn't appear. So I don't want to like have somebody too far from the goblin and then lose it all, because it'd be so slow bad. Like, oh, I'd feel bad. What's up, Loth? How are you, buddy? And now I'm gonna salvage all these, and we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna get rid of this one. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna craft 3 more of these. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. We're gonna salvage all 3 of those, and we're gonna get another one of them, and we're gonna do this. It's a chest, so I don't need it. Shroud, don't need it. And then we're gonna go over to here and do this. And do this again. It's another chest, so it's another shroud, so we don't need it. From the mythic portal keys. Mythic prankster keys are nuts, dude. We're getting so many. Like, I'm sitting on just galore. Just, they're everywhere, dude. I already got a 3GA Doomy. Like, so much shit is dropping constantly, bro. It's ridiculous. I even want to get rid of my core skills. to reroll. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get more of them because they're insane. And then when I'm gonna save them to do them on stream because they're so broken like that, man. Like they're so beneficial. Guaranteed 5 mythics and a spark. So it's like unbelievably broken. Forgotten Wisdom, equipment, topaz, gold, equipment, vial, gold, hidden armory, we'll save, gem. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get rid of the hidden armories too. We're going to start only holding treasure breaches and wisdom keys, and then the mythic ones. Forgotten Wisdom, gem reserve, equipment. Okay, so here, let me even grab these two. I'm going to deposit all these other keys that I don't need at the moment. And then these are what? Okay, so do this, salvage these. But yeah, I've been just slamming all my sigils trying to get them because they're very beneficial. When you get 5 mythics and a spark, man, it's like the mythics really haven't been an issue this season at all. It's been kind of ridiculous. Gem reserve, another wisdom, gem reserve. At some point, I'm not even going to hold wisdom keys anymore because we're going to literally have too many wisdom keys. I already have probably enough to get me to 300 or close to 300 because I've pulled so many wisdom keys. Which is why I was saying also these hidden armories I'm going to start getting rid of because I'd rather have the treasure breaches than the hidden armories even. And the hidden armories are good, but they're not as good as treasure breaches and the wisdom keys, which is why I've got like a huge stash of keys going right now for all these wisdoms because I'm racing to 300 in the next few days, next 10 days. That is why I am doing this, by the way. In case you were wondering why I have so many sigils sitting there. If you guys don't know Loth, by the way, great streamer, another Diablo partner, just amazing dude who also grinds. He does a ton of the lore stuff and is great with lore and YouTube videos and all that stuff. So if you have questions about that, definitely go see him. He's a great streamer anyway, so just go and see him anyway. Another treasure breach. Yeah, whatever. So now I'm out. I didn't get lucky. Those things are so rare to get. So, actually, give me one of the two with the whispers on them. And then we'll put these back on there. Cool. But what GAs do you have in your Shroud and Starless? The one that I have right now on my Shroud, this Shroud is stupid too, because I have a, I got a second legendary aspect on it, but it's all stats and resource gen right now. And then it gave the eluding aspect on it. How to farm the mats for making keys. I mean, you get escalation chisels from everything, Gino. You're constantly getting sigils from everything, and you turn around and just burn them. But from Hell Tides mostly is what I've been getting them from. So, and then Starless, you said? Starless is ridiculous. This Starless is a 3GA, ridiculous Starless. Because I pulled this, Suffers. I pulled an actual 2GA Starless from Belial on my first day. And it was like, oh, okay. Well, that was kind of broken. So now I have a 3GA Starless, but it hit potency skills on the Sanctification. So it's got a potency skill 3GA Starless for Spiritborn. That's the other thing about all these mythics this season is I'm probably going to sank some extra ones and like to see if I can get lucky with like multiplicative damage on this and that, and then we'll rotate because those things are going to be nuts. I'm on Torment 4. Alright. But anyway, like I said, I need to use the restroom and stretch, guys, because I've only taken one break, and now we're at almost 7 hours into stream, so I need to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, stretch my legs, and then I'll be back in just like 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, but I need to use the bathroom and stretch, so. And when I get back, I'm going to start blasting pits, because I am now done with all my... No. Shit, that's right. I need to get master working materials, because I'm out. So I'm actually going to do probably a couple hordes. because I need to masterwork that shield before I start doing. That's right, masterwork that shield before I do pits, because that way I can go and sanctify it too, just for the hell of it, and see what happens. But I want to at least masterwork it up to get to the core skill ranks on it, plus the armor, and then we're gonna debate on what we're doing with the starless and whatnot. But that's what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna take, like I said, a couple minutes stretch, and I'll be right back to start blasting again. So I'll see you guys in a few. Actually, I was in my heated garage that's down to like 48 degrees. Holy fuck. And I literally am like shivering. Oh, fuck, is it cold, bro? Okay, good information for later. It's like 10 degrees out right now, so it doesn't feel very heated. It's not snowing right now, but it's down to like, yeah, it's 9 degrees and it's going down to 3 tonight. So the 9, when I opened the side door, all the wind and everything hit me and it instantly froze my whole body head to toe, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much for that follow, Twitch Wilson and no, Michigan. Damn, man. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, how long you broke? You got a new one this week? Yeah, no, I stepped out there, man. Take a rip, and it was like super bad because my leg started to hurt. So I was like, oh, I could use a rip real quick. So I just used the bathroom and peed, and then went out to rip, and then was like, okay, it's way cold out today. Holy crap, dude. You have the AC? Well, thank you. Shell, you're probably nice and warm in Texas, buddy. Holy cow, dude. I am definitely not warm up here in Michigan. That shook me to my core, dude. I did not realize how cold it had gotten. 9 degrees, like, yeesh. I will. He says rub it in. Yeah, it's probably like 80 degrees where Shell's at. He's like, dude. It's like I'm wearing like wool leggings underneath my jeans right now, and a wool long sleeve underneath my shirt. Like it is cold as shit. Even like you get near any of the windows and it's cold in the house. Like, hey, what's up, Jay? Because we have it at 72, but like the nasty drop today was so bad. It went from like 30 outside normal to like like I said, it's 9 right now and going down to 3. It's noticeable. The heater's on like constantly. And now the actual heater in the garage is starting to struggle to keep the garage heated, so it's actually cold out there now. Usually it's pretty damn warm, but not right now. But yeah, spheres are amazing, man. I've been having a blast with it. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, it's up there. What's up, Renee? How are you? But yeah, no, I was standing at my cabinet in the garage answering your questions, Wilson. I was not on the throne. I just peed, washed my hands, and then went to the garage. So I was standing there at my cabinet, my locked cabinet, and answering your questions. Because I'll pull up Twitch so that I can actually monitor my chat while I'm not here, just in case. Said cold is better than too hot anyway. Oh, you're in QC. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind usually some cold, but it's bone chilling right now. And it messes with the nerve damage that I deal with, so that's also not fun. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess I did mess up. I gotta go that way. Here's an orb over here. Go grab this. You're hungover. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Other than freezing, I'm great. But yeah, it looks like that was not worth. I'm gonna be using the pen more today. So hopefully. This isn't clogged. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't even care then. I'll just not go out to the garage because it's so damn cold. Fuck that. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic. We're just pushing the the build up. We're almost at 240. I should be at 240 now, but now we're about to do pits because we just did all the boss fights and everything. I thought they were going to take me to 240. They didn't quite, but we're going to finish off leveling glyphs and start speeding because I have some glyph leveling to do. We should be able to clear like a 90 to 95, maybe even over now. We'll see. Grab all that. Really wish they would just auto-collect from the pet, but whatever. Whatever. You can go silent before I go. Oh, well thank you, Wilson. I appreciate that. I try to explain everything to everybody and keep it informative and fun through chat. Try and help you guys as much as I can and spread a good community because we have an amazing community here. D4 is like seriously the best gaming community that I've ever been a part of, and it's special. So welcome in, man. Suave. I appreciate that. I've never had that one, that compliment before, but I appreciate that. And before we go in, there's something over here. Event, okay. Do the event. Got a whisper now, which is nice. So we'll grab that too, because now we've got the XP well for an hour. We've still got plenty of incense this season, souls. I haven't been having any mat issues, so let me know if you guys run into any material issues other than Obdicite, which is always going to be an issue at the beginning. You got to farm it up. Again, I'm going to run, actually I should run a horde. That's what I was going to do. I forgot. Because I probably don't have enough Obdicite to finish master working that. That's what it was. I was like, wait, no, I'm forgetting something. And then I could actually throw... Yeah, we'll leave this one on. There we go. But yeah, if you guys didn't know as well, like I said, I am sponsored by Smacking too. That's what that link is. Smacking's absolutely amazing. Oh, that's actually the Discord link. I read the wrong one. But that I am also sponsored by them. I have them sitting here. I've been smashing them again because I do love them. They sent me so many flavors. That first day, we've been smashing the hell out of them. But 4 pounds of pumpkin seeds is a lot of pumpkin seeds, so they've been lasting forever. Because there's a couple of the flavors that are a little bit different for me, that a little bit too strong. But that garlic parmesan one, I start getting into that one, I can't stop, man. It's kind of ridiculous how good it is. So definitely give them a try sometime. They're fantastic snacks. You got one. If you eat only meat, veggies, and fruit and leave out the milk and bread, you lose weight. 100%, man. 100% you lose weight that way, Jay. Leg guards. We got ancestral pant one. It's the bread. 100%, yeah. Bread nowadays is really not good for you. Unfortunately, because of everything they do to the wheat and everything nowadays, it's really not good, man. I'm just short. I have not traded Zeal yet. Pete, how are you? No! It ported me anyway. That's so funny, it's doing that. I'm just short on my Obdicite, so I guess I am going to do a horde. Because I need to do at least a little bit so I can get my Obdicite up. I want my Masterwork shield, and then I was going to go sanctify it before I push the pits, because I want the, I have the armor GA on it, but I want the core skill ranks on it as well. I'm doing great, man. I've been just blasting. Just blasting. Trying to get this build pushed as high as I can. Got the small plastic in it. And bread got small plastic in it? Oh, okay. not even just that. It's more like the, I mean, you still got it, though. Congrats, Renee. You're at Paragon. So that is awesome. I read it. Sorry, I didn't respond. You'll get there. But yeah, you're definitely going to get there. It's always the beginning, right? That stinks. It takes a second to get there. But you'll get there, man. It is just the beginning. It goes really fast, too. You know that. The 0 to 60 is the slower part, and then the Paragon's the fun part for the rest of the season, where you're just blasting. You got to get to that 200, 225 mark, and you're just set for the season. It's just nothing but fun. Do that. So... that. That. They're all done. Hit that one. Keep going. Boop. Over here. Got that done. So you've been taking your time. It's so cold here. You might really can't do much but sleep. Oh, I understand that. I was just saying that, man. When I got back from my break, I was dying out there. It was so cold, man. But I needed to go out to the garage for a minute. My foot's been just killing me today again. I don't know what's going on with that. It feels like 20 degrees colder than my left one, or my right one. I don't know why, like to the point where my left one's not numb, it just hurts, but it feels like almost so cold that it's numb. It's really annoying. Took you 70 hours, actually. Yeah, Renee, I apologize for that, too. I wish that got taken care of earlier, because I have no clue what that bug is that you got. Like, that's so unfortunate. Shit. It's really unfortunate that you had that bug, to be honest. Really, really unfortunate. The shield you have for Paladin. Yeah, I do have it. That's the one that I'm working on master working, Husker. That's why I'm doing this horde right now, get some Obdicite up, and then from here I'm going to start pushing the rest of my pits, because I'm like really well off right now. I appreciate that. You're playing Brandish, very funny. Yeah, Brandish looks really good. But yeah, this one, they did add flails, Jay. There is some unique ones, and there's some regular ones too. Right now I'm using this Griswold's Opus and this Herald of Zakram shield, though, because these two are just broken good. So, and then from here we might change up some stuff, but I gotta get, like I was saying, I'm working on getting everything leveled up. We just got the shield, now I'm trying to get the Obdicite to master work it, and I'm gonna finish off glyphs and just keep blasting levels, man. Which it's looking like maybe Hordes is even the best for levels at this point. I don't even know. So, yeah, dude, it's nice, Jay. There's some really cool stuff that they've been adding. Like, this whole Paladin thing is absolutely amazing. The synergy for the class is really insane. Everything works together well, like, really well. To the point where there's going to be a bunch of very good builds. You're not playing one, it's still, dude, if you ever get to, you will have fun with it. Like, it's going to be very good, man. The different builds that are coming out already are just going to be amazing. I'm loving the one that I've made. And then, yeah, I've seen some other really cool ones already out. Hellborns. this one. Hey, no, I understand it, man. Trust me, Jay, I understand it. That's why, like I said, I'm gonna try and do some, the 3 battle pass giveaways probably pretty soon, Discord. Try and help people with that. I'm gonna look into trying to do an expansion giveaway, too. Oh, dude, trust me, when they shadow dropped it yesterday, I saw the tag and I was like, I don't want to drop that amount of money right now, but I'm going to drop that amount of money right now. I'm going to drop it. It didn't feel good with the position I'm in, but it's like, whatever. You got to do what you got to do, man. I threw it on and did it. Because when you look at what it is, yeah, it's just the way it is. I had it to do it. It's not like I put myself in a bad spot. I was just like, ugh. Had to do it. So shit happens. We got it. Don't worry about it. Just keep moving on. It's fun. It was worth it. I did, yeah. Yep. That's why it was like, ooh. But I do play full-time for a living, and I am going to be using the hell out of it. So, like I said, it is worth it. In the long run, it'll be worth it. So. Yep. Dude, you did not have to do that. At all. Holy shit, man. You did not have to do that. Like I said, I'm gonna get the fun out of it, so it's definitely worth it for me. Like, that's what I just look at it as like, eh. But dude, you're an absolute legend, bro. You did not need to do that, man. Thank you, seriously, dude. Like, you don't know how much that actually means to me, bro. Like, it's hard to even explain, man. So, thank you, seriously, like, yeah. But it's worth it. Like I said, I'm having fun with it, and then I do play for a living, so it's like, since I do this all the time, full time, it's worth it. It'll quickly pay itself off, is the way I looked at it. So, but I do appreciate the hell out of it. Again, because I stream, you know, you guys know, 12, 14 hours a day, so you want the call back on? So it's like, if I'm streaming this many hours a year anyway, you know, I'm streaming 2,700 plus hours a year, it's worth it, you know? If I'm playing 600 plus hours every season and streaming it, it's worth it. Like, gotta spend the money on it. Grab all that. Alright, where's the seam at? There we go. Put this back on. You said you bought an Onyx Cosmics worth 3,000 points. Really? I haven't spent any of them. I've still got every... I got out of it. I have all the stuff left. I'll probably just hold on to it for a while. Get some nice new sets out. Yeah, dude, there's some really nice sets out right now. This new pet is sick, too. But yeah, I just saved them all. But there's some really nice ones. This one's really cool. This Heart of the Emberthorn's really good. This Wolf one's pretty cool. Spirit Warren's got some cool ones out now. There's a lot of really good stuff out, though. Tons of sets out currently. So it's like, yeah, but I'm holding on to it. We're doing explode things. I think I just smeared my glasses. I did, shit. God, I love smearing the glasses on accident. Must have grabbed them as I picked them up again to put them back on with the cowl. It's so hard to read now, too. You said the new rogue set is nice. I didn't even see the rogue one. So I'm not going to buy any cosmetics. Honestly, the Battle Pass cosmetics this season are insane. Plus, then you add in the fact that I still have that StarCraft set. That StarCraft set, still in my opinion, is hands down one of the best skin sets in the entire game. Goes with the new back from 2 seasons ago. It's green chains. Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah, this build looks so sick. I've been loving the look of this one. It's so much fun. Yeah, I'd rather play blind than to play with that big smudge in my eye that was messing with me. I had to have smacked it with my thumb. Liquid is upstairs. Yeah, that's good. So I'll actually clean them with the liquid later, but that's good enough to get the smudge out. Oh shit, I should have done Exalted. I just misread that. Whoopsie. Oh, we're on 9th wave anyway. Whatever. And I still didn't get a Chaos wave, which is the weird part, is there's, I swear to you guys, it's only one per round, per horde. Which can be kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying. But now I can start running pits after this, because now I've got enough Obdicite to finish off my shield and get the stat that I want, I think, hopefully, as long as it hits. And then I'll sank it, and we will start running the pitties and see how far this thing will go with current setup and aspects and everything. Now that I have the shield, that thing is insane, and the damage output went way up with it. I'm curious to see what top-end damage looks like now, even, because I haven't been fighting anything to, like, actually show off top-end damage with it. Gate to Hell. Okay, I'm not sure what that even was. Probably this one. Okay, I'll take it. Said those random orbs are nice. You get, oh, 100%, man. They're so good. That power is so broken for Helltides from the maggots. You mean in Helltides, like Helltide leveling is absolutely insane. It's not the PTR leveling we had, right? The PTR leveling was broken, dude. I was able to alt speed level a character in 17 minutes for an alt with the broken leveling from PTR. And I duplicated it like 6 times over, so it's not like it was a random thing. Like, I was able to literally repeat it over and over again. 17 minutes, 0 to 60. Over and over and over. Super simple. It was like, that is broken. It should not be a thing. I'm super glad that got fixed. Thank you for that sub. I don't see who it is yet. Pete, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, because that really does mean the world to me, man. Got that done. So there's Bartok. And then let's see what we can do, because I'm guessing we can hit 100 with this build right now. 90 to 100 guaranteed with where we're sitting. The increases we made were insane. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Grab that. Grab all this. Multiple GAs in there. Oh, I didn't... Whoops, I forgot about that. Didn't collect the ether before I opened the Obdicite chest, and I gotta get some gold. Mother's Embrace, Judicators, 30... Wrong GA. Max Life, Lucky Hit. Actually... It's not too bad. I'm gonna hold on to those, because the way that the masterworking stuff works, those aren't really that bad. And then get rid of the rest of this. Cool. Yeah, dude. Seriously, thank you. Now that that horde's done, like I said, I can sank and masterwork that last step on the shield that we got and see what happens. Hopefully we get a decent sank on it too, and we will be golden. Let's salvage all that. Oop. Do that. Hit core. Oh, I don't have enough obdicite for that. Are you kidding me, dude? By a tiny... How much do I need to do it? Whatever. I'm just going to push without it. We don't need the sank. We don't need it. I didn't salvage, though. Alright, let's just see. Alright, 95. Here we go. Get my hands warmed up for a second. Stretch. Oh, and then we get this map. Are you kidding me? That down, bam. Hey, Swinery, what'd you get, sir? Something good? He might say that. Come with me. Let me get out of that. Focus another group. We gotta pull some more over here. We're gonna grab all these. I'm gonna do that to get out of that. I'm gonna do that. I can't see shit. Might rip here. This dude is ridiculous. No elites in there, though, so we're gonna go over here now, see if we can grab some more aggro. Go grab all them. Grab aggro there. Pull another pile together a bit. Do that. Bop. Bop. Do that. Shredding all these. Keep shredding. At a time. Keep going. They don't want to rip. Okay, fine. Come with me. Grab some more aggro then. Grab this and trigger it. Hit that. Put that down. Some more DR going right here. Slam him. Can't move. I can't move. There we go. Ah, I just got out of the circle. Dang it. Knock him out. There's all that. Alright, we gotta get out of this for a second too. Need to finish on some of these elites, man. There's so many elites right here where it's like I need to get the finish on some of them because the affix stacking is getting ridiculous right here, but I just could not quite get the finish on any of them. Basically, it was like, all right, there's a ton of progress right here as well with this legendary plus all or the champion and all the others. But I need to chop this dude down. Okay, well, perfect time to get shadowed. Gotta love it. Cool. You really tried that with me. Get out of here. I'm out of potions. This isn't good. I'm out of potions. There we go. I got one heal off. There we go. I'm gonna hit that to bounce up. Avoid the explosions. No shadowing at the worst time again. Get out of here with that shit, bro. Grab these ones and come back to this guy. Bro, your timing is so shit and annoying. You're at 0 HP there. You're done. Get out of my face. Here we go. Go up, go down. That. Bop. Hit that. We're at 750. We're doing pretty good on time right now. We just gotta nuke this group and then move on. Hit this. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to ignore anything. If I am missing comments, I'm just super locked in trying to get this 95 clear, because this is my first attempt at a 95, so if I get this, I'm pretty happy about it. There is a leak, Pete. I'm working on building it, but right now it's not like much to it. Because I just like slapped it together and we're kind of like going to build it together on stream, like as you guys are seeing me do it. Because it just started as a theory and then I'm loving where it's at now. Shit, dude, these Nangaris, like what is this thing that makes this dude like 30 times bigger than normal? What is this shit, bro? It's so unnecessary because he covers so much of the screen, you know, like why? Why is he 30 feet tall, bro? Like literally, what is making the Nangaris like a monstrous Godzilla like entity that we have to fight in here, bro? What is this skyscraper of a Nangari, bro? I'm dead ass. This is so crazy. He is blocking the whole screen. This is the second one I've ran into. Whatever that affix is that he has, it's annoying as shit. He's just way too damn big. You can't see anything, bro. Like, Like, they're literally the whole screen is just a giant towering snake. Like, hello? It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but like, what is the point? That was so silly looking, man. He was taking 0 damage, so it's like, I don't know if he's like invincible or what, but like, it's like the anaconda from the movie. Why am I fighting this thing? uh, grab aggro, rip this last pile, and then portal was down from me, right? I think I was working back towards portal there. 510. Oh, I might not even need to port if I get all this. I don't need to port if I get all these. Nice. No, don't shadow me. Come on. Let me just get to boss portal because we got 5 minutes. Wait, did you really not open with these? Wait. That's literally like everything. That should be enough to open. What? How are you not opening? Just open boss for me. I don't even care about my timing. I just want to go fight boss and see how it feels at 95. Because we know the run's usually like harder than the boss fights. It's like... Wait, that wasn't enough either? Jeez, bro. So I should be fine if I can just get it to open. Yo, what? I've gotten like 20 kills now of fluff after... The bar is full. Like, what is happening right now? The bar has been full, and I just got like another 10 kills, bro. What is happening? Hello? That was insane, dude. I'm like, why is the thing not opening? Like, the bar is full. Please open. I don't care about boss fight, but like... What's up, Wrecker? How are you, bud? I'm looking at it going, huh? Belial's usually easier than the clear itself, so I think I'm done, but... Oh, that was funny as hell. Oh, of course he moved right when I hit it. I should have saved Consecration. You had to move right when I hit it, Belial, didn't you? I gotta move out of that because I don't have... There's Rally. It's the DR, and then he... Where'd he go? Over there. Now we're at a minute and a half. I should be okay with this still. As long as he doesn't keep getting out constantly. Like right there. Pop him. Boom. Boom, boom. Go over here, so I'm out of your poison, and then he went back over. So we're gonna go to this side. Okay, I went back into his poison somehow too. That was good. Now I'm gonna rip here. Nope. Got out of it. Good. Both of those. Consecration. I need these potions as well. If I can get them. Alright, we got 45 seconds still. Hit that back up. Let's go. 95 down, guys. Hell yeah. I got plenty of room to level up glyphs, because we're only at 70, 70, 79, 80, 80. So we have plenty of room for glyph improvements. Tons of room. I still have to finish off that one thing, too. The one masterworking. Alright, cool. So now I'll slow it down. I'll go down, and I'll go to, like, what, 80... We'll do 89s even? Probably, or 84s? Probably just go to 89s now. Because 95 was done. Yeah, we'll go to 89 and see how quick that is. Oh yeah, check Swinery's thing now. Wait, no, not that. Oh, jeez, bro. That is insane, dude. Yeah, like, how did you hit the Nessikim of the Herald on a shroud? What? Like... That's super broken, dude. I'm so happy we got 95 done on this build, man. And like I said, I'm going to keep updating the guide because I'm super happy now. But that's a wild one to pull, dude. Beacon hit double Shaco on his Shaco? Wait, I don't... He hit double Shaco. You can't... You don't benefit from it, though. That's kind of a brick. That shouldn't even be possible. Because that's actually kind of a brick, because there's no way that it stacks. Oh, yeah, I guess you still get the plus... Yeah, you still get the plus 8 skills, yeah. And then the damage reduction, so yeah. I mean, yeah. Dude, that's so wild. You wouldn't... I didn't think it would stack, but that's wild that it can do that, dude. That's why. So you hit double Shaco, like. Oh, you gotta love it. Sanctification's amazing. You messed up. Well, not really, but you're gonna masterwork and then add one ability. What do you mean? Yeah, this is 100% going to be a great speed farming build now that we have it up and running the way that it is. I'm so happy. Oh shit, I might actually... Nope, I'm not going to die. You sit down, sir. I see you in there. Sit down. Nope, now I might. I don't have any potions. There we go. God, you guys are killing me with this. How did I not get... Wait. Oh, yeah, when you're shadowed, you can't even pick up potions. That's right. I was like, how did I not pick up that potion? Oh, yeah, because when you have the shadow thing on, you can't even do anything. Can't pick up potions, even. They both popped. No. Give me the potions. Do that. Do that. So yeah, I just gotta run these 89s over and over to get the glyphs up now. I should even probably just run the 84s because they're even easier. And they go way faster. Your PC just froze and Hell Tide and you died. Wait, on not hardcore. Do I think Amazon's gonna be next? We were having that discussion. I think Amazon's too close to Spiritborn. So the only thing that I think for sure is it's gonna be a willpower character because now we have 2 of each except for willpower. That's really the only thing that we can base it off of, and I'm leaning towards a shaman, Pete. I'm really, if my guess is on shaman next. Because I think shaman could go with willpower, and I think shaman is definitely going to be a good possibility, but it's pretty much a guarantee that we're going to get a willpower character next. Monk is also kind of close to Spiritborn. So it's like, I don't think Monk. Wanderer would be okay. But it's going to be willpower for sure, something. Unless they throw a wrench in the order that they've been going. But we have 2 of each except for willpower, so that was why I was like, pretty sure we're going to do that. And then we just got a second strength character. So I'm not sure, but I would imagine Wanderer would make sense. We were talking about that. It really would make sense, like the Wanderer class, but they could go so many different ways with Wanderer. So that's another thing where it's like Wanderer could be a bunch of different things. Hello, there we go, cast your ulti. Thank you. But yeah, I definitely need to write up the guide on how to play this one even. It's not hard to play. Rally helps restore your faith so much, but for anybody that is having any, if you start to follow the guide and you're having faith issues, you just have to use Rally. That's why we have the 4 charges on it. And you try and sparingly use Rally when you need it. Let go of Divine Lance in between your piles of enemies. Like right now, it's up all the way. You keep it up, right? As long as you're letting go in between. And then you're only really using Rally when you actually need the Faith. You should be fine on Faith. Like right there, it went low, so it's like I can hit Y and use a charge. As long as you're using it sparingly when you need it, there's really no Faith issues on the build. Spiritborn is a mix of Amazon and Monk. Yeah, exactly. Spiritborn's like an exact mix of Amazon and Monk. I was saying when I was playing Tail Lash Kick on D3 last week, it's like the exact Spiritborn evade motion. It's like almost the exact 100% animation is exactly the same. It's almost like literally it's almost spot on. It's kind of weird. I saw it and was like, I don't remember it being so similar to the Spiritborn animation for evade. Oh, I just disconnected from Diablo for a second. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, it's fine. Is my internet good? Yeah, my internet's good. Let's not have that issue. Dude, what? Why are these things so big? I don't understand why the Nangari are literally Godzillas now. Hey, what's up, Blaze? How are you, bud? Yeah, this definitely took a while, so we're just gonna start speeding the 84s for glyph levels, because this takes way too long. With the extra chances, we can just spam them. Even that, or even down to 79s and make them really quick now. You guys know how that goes, just to get the glyphs up. Oh my god, stop shadowing me. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Blaze. Thought that was going to open. It's not enough. I should have known from the last one it's not going to open. You need so much progress at the end of the bar. You're lurking. Hey, dude, I appreciate you lurking and hanging out, man. You guys are absolute legends. Level 38 N per... It's silly. You just can't die. Wait, what? 38 N... You can't die. Witch Doctor? Witch Doctor might happen. Witch Doctor would be really cool. Witch Doctor would be a really cool one. Will you turn? There we go. Oh, well. I didn't make it to where I wanted to when I was running right there. I was going to say, I should probably die here, but I didn't. That was fun. Hey, Belial. Sit down. Yeah, we're gonna go down a little bit, though. Like I said, just start speeding. Get these glyphs up, because it's crazy. I got the 95 now. I'm happy with that, but I need these glyph levels up. What's up, David? How are you? That 95 was rough, man. I'm surprised I got it done with how that last group of enemies wouldn't open for me. I was surprised I even finished in time. Oop. So, you doing okay? I'm good other than being cold, and then whatever that just was. But yeah, I'm freezing, man, but doing good. You said, I can't see it being Witch Doctor since D3 was Intel. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Witch Doctor was Intel, but... I don't know, you never know, dude. You never know where they're going, especially when they drop the Pally on us now. It's like... I don't think anybody really expected Paladin to be Shadow Drop the way that it was, right? So... Oh, Penitent. Okay. Make illusory affix. Or on the bottom. They weren't counting on the bottom on the last group. It might have been. I don't know, man. I just know I killed like 10 different people. It might have been the illusory thing, where it was just like fake ones. Yeah, but still, if you're killing stuff, you should still be getting some progress. It's whatever. It don't matter. It just felt weird, I know that. Grab that. Blast you guys down. There we go. Yeah, they should definitely count. And that's the thing, I'll have to look into it, because I'm like, I don't know what that was even. It looked so funny. Okay, this is more like it. We can do 84s super quick. This is what I was thinking. I was like, let's just keep it quick. 84 is fine if I play it right, where I'm actually speeding. Oops, wrong button. Gotta do that one to get back over here. God, this build looks so good, too. I'm loving the look of it. Like, visually, this build is so cool looking. Hey, what's up, Skinny? And like 5 enemies. I mean, it might have been, but still, dude. I just saw him dying off to where the bar was full, and it was like, dude, there's another one. There's another one ticking off, and they kept respawning, so I lost count on how many I'd actually killed off, you know what I mean? And I was just looking at the bar like, it's full, please. So it was probably, you're right, closer to 5, but still, I was looking at it going, what the hell, bro? Like, either way, it was funny. I got it done. That's what mattered. It was fun. And I know for the fact the build's gonna push higher than where we're at, too. That's the other thing. Because I don't even have max aspects right now, too. Almost a minute lost killing them. True. But I did get through, and we got the 95 done. There was only like 10 seconds left, but we got it completed, so. Now we just level up the glyphs to 100, and then we can maybe push it higher. And then again, if I get max aspects, or if I get an amulet that actually has passives on it, instead of using this trash, like, random amulet that I just threw on, I've just been blasting with, like, not caring. I sancted it and just went with it, like... I did a bunch of early sanctification on this build just to go. So, we've been kind of going for a while. But visually, this build is just insane, man. It looks so good. Got all that. Who's running Druid this season? I know a few people that are, but not a ton. Not as many as normal. Go on that. Bam, do that. For Billy. Keep going. Oh, I should have went to the other island. I don't know if I had grabbed aggro from them. Either way. Not like it matters. Here we go. That's the way they normally open right there. Hey, what's up, Lawless? This is the Pally. What's up, Chief? Oh, you went over here now? I can't move. Okay, we're just gonna eat it. Sit down then. Alright, we're at 80 on everything now. Good there. Some 2GA boots. Nice. No. No. Yeah, dude, it's been a ton of fun. Where's the hammers? Nowhere to be found, man. You just theory crafting your barb now? Nice. This is my own build, Chief. That's where the hammers are. Nowhere to be found because I'm playing my own build. So why would I have hammers on my own build when I'm playing a spear build? This thing is awesome. It's too good. Too much fun. It's going to be, hopefully, also, like, a really good speed farming build. It's been feeling really good for speeds. I just gotta figure out a couple things to speed it up. So... But it's looking like we'll be able to speed, once glyphs are up, like, 89s, we'll be pretty damn quick. Oop. Rip them three. Keep going. Staple, huh? You're currently level 1? Oh, man. Yeah, no hammered in for me, man. I'm on speared in. No. No. Radikepeleki is, for one, a Spiritborn only weapon spider, and then two, Eternal Loot is not allowed on the Seasonal Realm. We restart every seasonal with no loot, no nothing, and you just restart everything from scratch. And then at the end of each season, it all gets pushed to the Eternal Realm for everything to stay there permanently. Not a champion in here. I was hoping there was a champion eye in here. There's not. Going back this way. Nobody over there either. Okay, so just the one eye here. Do that. Blast that down. And nuke them. But yeah, no, Eternal Realm's mostly just for like a museum is what I call it. So you're currently downloading the update. Nice. Honestly, Looney, you're gonna have a blast, man. It's so fun. Especially if you end up getting the expansion and pre-ordering it, it's so good, man. Paladin is well worth it. It is so fun. And that's like not even considering the fact that we're getting another class. Like, just the pre-purchase alone to play Necro or Paladin right now is worth it. Then you add in the other class, the region, and everything else that the expansion adds. Dude, it's so worth it. So worth it. You got the Pally? Bro, so good. You guys enjoy trying to make your own build and having them be successful unless your own builds suck? Dude, playing your own builds is hard. And then Lawless said, "You think it's only Theorycraft? I think I'll be Glass Cannon." I mean, what kind of theory were you going with, Lawless? You're going to sleep? Hey, thank you, Pete. I will be here, man. I will be here for many an hours to come. So you have a good one, bud. Thank you for hanging out. I don't think we're going to do it over a 30-hour, but we'll do at least another 24-hour because I'm feeling really good. So you definitely want to try and make your own build, but usually get a T4 and then kind of struggling min-max then. Yeah, that part does make it hard, Looney. Like, right when you get into the top end, it gets pretty hard. All I can say is it involves the new unique, but you don't get... That makes sense, Pete. I was just curious. Or Lawless, but I'm not playing no Barb, that's why I was curious. I'm gonna be on Paladin and Spiritborn like non-stop. I'm not touching Barb. But I understand what you're saying and where you're coming from, so. That's a 4-minute run on 84 right now, which really isn't that fast. We gotta get that up. Oh, you actually died. Okay. Do that one. And that one first. Yeah, those two first, I'm thinking. Wish they were quicker. I should just go higher, but they take so long that it's like you don't want to do that. So it's like doing the 84s, you know, works better. We all know that. We've done it. We've all been there and done that. Life on hit. Nothing I need. Okay. Pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition last night, though. You're gonna hop on. Okay. Cool. Yeah. What was the new? The new Barb unique was what? What was the new Barb unique? I don't remember. If I actually focus on speed and pay attention for a whole run, how fast can we get this? Okay, well, without getting shadowed constantly. There he is. Get that guy down and then just go. Not too bad. No aspect on Shroud, but it's still pretty juicy. Nice. Oh, that's right. It's that brawling skill unique. That's right. Okay. Yeah, there was some interesting things with that, that unique. I forgot about that. Yo, don't even... Please don't even do that, Chief, in my chat. If that's your opinion, that's fine, but just keep it to yourself, bud. No, you're good, man. Just like I said, everybody can have their opinion. I'm not saying you can't, but just keep it to yourself. Nope, no reason. Bop. Bop, bop. That was me, Wallace. I actually stopped the run for a second to do that. As soon as I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Because I was like, nah, nope. Oh, you're good, Connor. It's not your fault, bud. It's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. I just, like I said, anybody can have their opinions. It's just not, this isn't time or place. I don't want to have an argument for no other reason, you know, that's all. Just easier to just yeet it. Yeet it and delete it. Put it in the best. Because, like, the main thing is, with that situation, without even having to say much, is, like, Chief doesn't have context on the way that he said it. Or, like, on why he said that, or has that way, that feeling. So it's, like, without the context on why he feels that way, it's, like, it may seem a little bit weird, but if you have the context, it's not weird at all, bud. And that's why I was just like, nah, it's just not the time or place, so we'll just yeet that. And then, yeah. So, do glyphs only drop in pits now? I don't believe so, Renee. No, because I got them from caches. So no, they still come from at least Whisper caches. I don't know if you can still get them in Hell Tides and stuff, but like, I got Whisper cache ones earlier. So... Azmodan drops a lot too. Okay, so Azmodan also drops a lot of glyphs apparently. Oh, duh. I forgot. Dude, I ran all my boss mats and then completely forgot that I could do all these. Because I'm not used to having the Azmodan ones, so I'm going to go farm Azmodan after this pit too. I completely forgot about that because I have to go get another XP well. Dude, I completely forgot about all those Azmodan mats that I have. I have a shit ton of them too. I can open like multiple chests at Azmodan, like 21, that's like 4 each. So I can do like a bunch of fights. I completely forgot about those. Just not in the habit of doing them yet. yeah, I forgot about that. I need to go grab a XP one. You said bosses. You should drop them too, you think? They probably did. I'm gonna do it when you get to play. Well, he will, 100%. But no, I appreciate the hell out of that, about you guys being here and everything, man. You guys hanging out means so much to me. Truly appreciate it. We're gonna bop those in. If I had the Obdicite, I would masterwork all these, but I don't have any Obdicite. And then you got... Bro, are you kidding me, Shell? That's the one that I want. That's the best in slot right there, you guys. Best in slot Gems on Shroud right now for the build. Hey, what's up, Twans? Is the 100% gem strength in this item is if you can get that on the Shroud and the Shaco, that'll probably be like 2 best in slot items. Just about. Because then you have 2 items that are universal that can also have like double the gem strength, which is like insanity for your core stat. That's nuts, dude. Congrats, Shell. That's pretty lucky, bud. That's crazy. Alright. Anyway, let's go smack this dude several times. I forgot about it. Because I need mats, and those give you a ton of stuff. I forgot. I've been earning all these, so let's go see what we get from them. Because I have so many to turn in. Oh, I didn't do the XP well either. Should I go get the XP well? I should get the XP well first, actually. And then I'll do it. Here in a little bit, you want to do a Tribute to Ascendants? We can, if you want to, Zach. I was farming Undercity earlier for boss mats so I could go do more of them, because boss XP seems like the best way to level, almost. But really, I'm just trying to keep a well on and just keep up on getting glyphs up and everything. Whatever I can do to level. Even these dungeons don't seem bad. Oop. Being blind for the doors. I wish the pets picked up the orbs, man. They just spawn in too late. Oh well, I'm getting Obdicite from this too, and I can finish off my shield, hopefully, and get what I need on it. If I can roll it to core skills, I'll go sank it, and then we'll go from there. Hopefully I can get something good on it. Should probably be using that. Oop. Grab those. 40,000 XP from each of those. You got a lot of your tributes from Azmodan? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, I gotta go do more of those. Because I have all those to do, and I forgot to run them when I did all those other fights. And then we did the 2 mythic keys. I just forgot that I had all those to do still. I finished Belial and then stopped. I was like, okay, we should have went to Azmodan 100%. Grab all that. Slam that in. So now, so now I'm like, yeah, I'm going to Azmodan after I finish this dungeon, and then sank that shield. Because that shield should be at full after this too, I would think. You said new record for hit this season. Glyphs are only at 60, and you hit for 744 bill. You're on Zeal, right, Shell? You're building Zeal, if I remember correctly. Because you went with Zeal and I went with Zealot, but with Divine Lance. No? Arbiter for now? Oh, you're on Arbiter for now. Okay. I'm just dancing around, trying to get everything ramped. Some more Avenge? Hell yeah. Give me that chest. Give me all the Obdicite. Can't wait to see what I get on my shield, man. I want to get this sank done. Oops. Thought I grabbed that one orb. I did not. Grab that. Walk in here. Zeal just destroys bosses. You're building Arbiter too. Nice, dude. So you liking the Pally Twans or no? Oh. Let me out. That was everything. Nightmare Dungeon's done. Just grab this. Alright, so that's done. And now I'll go back to Asmo. Now that I've got the thing done. So far, heck yeah. Nice. You're gonna try a 2-man T4 Lilith? I haven't even done Lilith yet, Shroud. I never, or Shell, I never did the challenge yet. I've been just blasting away. I completely started ignoring all my seasonal challenges now and just been focused on getting everything else done on the class itself. It's like T1. Nice, bro. Hey, dude, Chief. Oops. Thank you so much. That means so much, man. You gifted another sub. Thank you so much, man. Truly appreciate you. Everybody's spawning in. Which one do you guys need to do? You're doing the Belial Eye? Or no, you guys did the other one. Andy. Okay, let me do the Andy one, but thank you so much, man. Truly appreciate it. It really does mean a lot when you guys do stuff like that. Oof, I'm gonna stretch while I'm doing this one. Get some water. The rate covers half your screen. It's so big. Trying to, man. Oops. We're at 240. I'm gonna try and hit, like I said, 24-hour stream again today. I'm gonna try and hit like 250 to 280. It looks like we're gonna hit 250, but the XP slowed down a lot once we were at the 225 plus mark. Oh. Somebody tempered consecration size big time. Unless that's the one that makes it bigger. If the one makes it that much bigger, that's kind of wild. Asmodan, keep going. Rally, use that. Alright. Bop. Arbiter Bless Hammer now, so thorns. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, got a Whisper. Bunch of corrupted tongues. I didn't even see what that all was. 3 GA Ammy. Attack speed. I'm gonna go turn this in and come straight back. Oh, you really did that to me and dazed me? Let me port and come right back, please, because I have a whisper. And I'm full. That's the one thing about it. You get like a whole inventory's worth each time you fight and you open that chest. So it's like, if I even go and do it each time and salvage each time right after. Wait, what were the... whatever, I don't need any of that. That's penitence and falls. Get rid of it. Go right back in. Should be good, right? No, Sparty, because nobody came. And yeah, we're good. Nice. I need to. I have like 1,000. Yeah, my amulet's complete shit, lunatic. I'm using such a horrible amulet right now. Strength, attack speed, crit chance, and lucky hit. But yeah, I've been gambling them. That's the main thing I've been spending them on now. I just haven't been pulling any amulets. That's what I'm saying. The build's so strong without even having a good amulet that I'm like, once we get like a good passive amulet, it's gonna be pretty wild. But right now, we already cleared a 95 with that. So once we get a good passive amulet, it's gonna be really good. Best Obel farm is Undercity. Is it really? Even a non-passive would be a nice boost. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I died. I mean, yeah. It's okay. It's whatever. Like I said. It happens. We're playing... I've never been, like... You don't need to, like, have perfect gear, man. Like, I've done a lot of my pushes, like, last season with, like, not great gear. You like, a lot of people focus on it super heavy, and you can, obviously, and it's nice to have great gear, but I'd rather push and have fun with not even that great gear, you know? That's why everything's sanctified that I have on right now, because I don't even care. I don't even have max aspects on any of it. I just sanced it all. I was like, I'll replace it eventually. Fuck it. I play enough that it's going to get replaced. So I even sanced all my items currently, just to see if I got an actual upgrade. Like, kind of crappy ones. This got a nice roll to it. These gloves are pretty good. But yeah, it's like, dude, I'm not real picky. Just push. Grab that, grab that. Then you got Lucian. Ooh, 100% too. Nice. Closers. It's fun to get the absolute gem, but you usually get a good food. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, as I said, it's nice, and we'll get stuff eventually, right? But just doing the stuff that we did just to get to here is great. Like, I got the total res on my my Shaco, and like, this thing hit like potency skills completely useless for him, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then I think, what did I hit on the other one over here? This one hit Sanct on the extra GA because it hit lucky hit to temper. This one hit resource cost reduction, so it's like none of it was like that big. I got an all stats roll on one sanctification. That one's good, and then technically I got aspect of eluding on my shroud. So I have the shroud plus the aspect of eluding from it, so it's technically pretty good. Because now I get a source of unstoppable from my shroud as well, which is always fun. Righteous side. You got the on-screen acceleration. Yeah. Hell yeah. I still say that one that Shell got, that double gem strength one, is the best one. That's best in slot for Shroud and like the mythics right now on the left. So Shroud, Shaco, Air, and stuff, those are going to be really, really good. You want to see Chris Farley on the screen all the time? Yeah, my posture is bad. I get locked in, I start leaning. You want me to stretch? You should have posture checked after the stretch. You would have taken the bird on chest. Okay, yeah, getting a purred addition to the shroud would have been amazing. You get like a purred rolled onto a shroud, that'd be amazing. If you get a purred rolled on a Shaco rolled onto a purred or opposite purred rolled onto a Shaco, that'd be insane. Onto Starless, so forth. You double up on any of the mythics and you've got a good chance at being like broken as shit this season. Toes to armpits again. Boy, so many sigils, dude. You saw a double Skyless screenshot? Nice. Nice, that's awesome. Can you grab all this? Like, no, you're not doing that to me. You grab all these sigils and everything. I gotta go salvage for sure. Alright. Oh. And then I'll go back. Oh, because I gotta do a bunch more of them. And they're giving me a chunk of XP. Hey, what's up, Tragic? I'm not sure if I do or not, bud. I would have to look. Chaos. Check that. Cathedrals, 8%. That one's not too bad. Herald's Money Star, 130. That's not too bad. Endurance Faith. Okay. Alright, do that. I can hardly tell. I'm on the wrong side of heaven and the righteous side of hell. Actually, I should have just put that in there too. Because I'm going straight back to Azmodan. You're right, I should have, but... No, I appreciate it, Lawless. I just thought it was funny, because I've had so many people do that, where they're like, posture check, stretch, and I'm like, wouldn't you want me to posture check after I stretch, when I sit back down? So that's like the 10th time that's happened where I'm like, that's funny as hell. Because it seems like everybody does that. I'm like, wait, what? Like, you just made me sit up straight. Now you're making me get out of my chair. Those sigils have a higher chance of being in the mythic. I don't know on that, Looney. I'm not sure. We'll see what I got. I know I'm like full. Or I have almost a full inventory. Because I've only gotten one from crafting. You know, for almost 16 hours. So oh, dude, I get it, Lawless. That's how I was last night before ending stream, or this morning. I was so tired. They even, apparently somebody clipped me during that stream nodding off, because I straight up nodded on the stream. I called myself out on it when it happened. So I was like, yep, it happens. I'm actually getting a shit ton of obols here, too. Now that I'm looking at it, dude, we're getting so many obols here. And now I've got so many sigils that I have to go and salvage. Holy crap, dude. And I'm full on obols, too. $92 cooldown. That's not a bad one either. I'll throw that one in. Dude, 100% that's the farm for sigils. I gotta salvage wisdom, materials, hidden armory, protection, strong room, equipment, gem, gold, materials, wisdom, gem, wisdom, channeling, wisdom, gold. Okay. Anyone else's world boss not showing up on the map? I didn't see that. No, I haven't had that one yet. Yeah, not pranksters. But the thing about it, though, I can craft a bunch more now. That's the thing that it's like whatever, because I can craft a whole bunch more sigils now, right? Because that's giving me a ton of dust. So that's the main thing, is now I'm getting all the sigil dust, too, and I can just turn around and refarm or recraft them. Hey, what's up, Rebels? Yeah, I'm getting the powder like crazy, so now it's like even if none of them have it. Another treasure breach. Yeah, so none of them there, but I can go and reforge, so that's the main thing. We're gonna keep crafting them. I'm doing great, Rebel. We're having a blast. This season launch has been amazing. Paladin drop has been more than amazing. I'm having an absolute blast. So that's awesome. But yeah, having so much fun. You're at 85%. You can't wait. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You playing Streetborn? Can't wait. It's very fun. All the builds so far that people are coming out with are very good. I like... Sorry, excuse me. I need to get some more water. The 1,000 Spears build that I've made, I'm having a ton of fun on so far. It's been a blast. So yeah, I've been having more fun with this launch than expected because this build has been so cool. On screen. Chris Farley's so awesome. Such a funny dude. I wish we had more of him. Yeah, it's amazing. Hey, Zach, congrats. Hopefully you guys all enjoy it, because it's been so much fun. Like, hey, there's my mythic key. Alright, so we gotta do Duriel Horns. Yeah, see? Dude, I'm full on sigils again. I need to, like, stash shit. I'm going to... Look at that. There's, like, 10, 12 more sigils. What am I supposed to do with all that? I'm gonna go stash a bunch of them. Like, what am like... just loot overload? What do you even do? And these dudes aren't even salvaging. They must have so much shit on the floor there to where they're gonna break their games. Because I can't even do this quick enough. Like, legitimately, like, look at this page, dude. I don't even know what to do other than just dump and dump and dump and dump. And then we'll look at them later. Oh, that's the wrong one. This page for the wisdom ones. Like, bruh. I will when I get done with these boss mats. Twiddle your thumbs. Yeah. But no, I'm gonna get rid of all these mats that I have on me for Asmodan first, and then I'll start crafting them to see if I get another mythic key to run with you guys. Because I have all these boss mats to open here, which is why I came here. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I had a bunch of chests to run. I can do 4 of each, so I just did 1 of that one. I've got 3 more of that chest, and then 4 Belial chests in the middle to run. So I'm going to get like another 70 keys. And it's like, I'm getting a bunch of XP too. Yeah, there's a lot of people farming right now, so it's like a good time to do it. Because they're helping speed it up. Bleed cannot crit, no. Unless they changed it, bleed cannot crit. I don't remember reading that in patch notes, so I don't believe it can crit. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it cannot still. I don't remember reading that change anywhere. Build isn't all bleeds. Okay. Yeah, I believe it can't crit or overpower. I believe. Yeah. Oh, it can? I don't think bleeds can overpower. It depends on the skill. Yeah, damage over time doesn't crit. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty positive unless they had changed it. How are you, Aaron? But I was like, I don't remember reading that one in patch notes. So much change. Like, dude, those patch notes were so long. I was like brain dead by the time I read them all. Trying to remember everything. But yeah, I've got 2 more of these ones, and then I've got the 4 in the middle to do. Wait, that one didn't give me like any sigils. What the hell? Oh no, it did. Never mind. I just picked him up. March of the Stalwart. Ooh, advanced boots. Interesting. Resist all. That's a crazy one too. Crappy. Yeah, no, I've got a bunch of boss mats to run too, so I can go back to these now. It's like, this is definitely the farm. That's why I was like, bro, I gotta get back to these. Hey, Violet, how are you? Maybe it's just Rupture that overpowers. That's what I was thinking, Lawless. I was like, I don't know. I don't think Bleed overpowers, like crits or overpowers. Like Dot in general. But then you could... You can like force skills. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Windows? Oops. I still don't know what's randomly killing me. I think Shell might be actually right. Is Diablo finally in this pit level, or is it capped? No, it's capped. Mooch. It's capped at 150, but I'm starting to get killed by other players because somebody's fucking killing me. I'm literally dying for no reason all of a sudden. Somebody else is fucking killing me. Like, what is happening, dude? I'm gonna start dying to the bug. I'm literally just... Okay, cool. There's player-on-player damage right now, Don. And it's really, really bad right now, apparently. Somebody showed up that's just fucking kicking my ass. Where apparently the player-on-player damage thing is happening and we're just absolutely getting ripped in half. Because I'm randomly just getting one-shot by another player. Where I've been basically invincible against Azmotan. Yeah, it's a bug. Where like it's allowing you, basically it's turning on PvP everywhere, and it's like, I don't know what's going on, dude. We don't know what's happening. It's been reported, I know that, but it's something with World Boss. And I'm basically invincible against Azmodan, as you see, and then randomly I just get one-tapped a couple times. It's like, dude, what the hell's happening? Because it's happening on hardcore too, so if you're at hard, I wouldn't suggest doing World Boss at all on hardcore. Because if you die to it, I would feel bad, so... I think it's a bug with the auras. It could be with the auras somehow, Aaron. It definitely could be. I just know that was shitty, man. I'm like just not paying attention, talking to you guys. All of a sudden I'm just dead, and I'm like... Cool, dude. I'm glad I'm not on hardcore, because that's some horseshit. Give me the blood. Thank you. No. Whoever's spawning needs to chill, too. Has to be with a new class for sure. No, it wasn't exactly. It wasn't mentioned in PTR, so there's something going on with the new class that's just... We're just getting ripped, dude. And it's funny as shit. But be careful on hardcore. There's another decent veil. Hello, stash. Oh man. I'm gonna have so much stuff to clean up after this. This is insane. Kill the player with Rake when you're at Asmodan. Dude, it feels weird. It feels real weird that we're just dying to each other randomly at world bosses. God, I've got so many boss mats to do. Oh yeah, the new boss is very good to farm. We're getting tons of sigils, tons of gear, tons of mats in general. It's a very, very good. But that's definitely a bug. Your sword keeps killing your teammates? That's funny, Don. I knew there was, dude, I'm like, there's something going on. I already heard about it, but it's like, it's when it starts to happen, it's so funny looking, where you're just like, what am I even dying to? I'm like invincible to this thing. And then you just, you don't see it even, like, literally, I'm not taking damage, I just die. And it's like, what are you, I can't react, because I'm basically invincible, and then just my lights go out. The mercs can kill players too. It's funny. I mean, it's too funny. Subo is do his pulling attack on players too. Nice, dude. That's funny as hell. We've got this happening. That's some good old-fashioned fun, right? How do you use the other divine slots? Once they select. Look at the picture behind them. Windows. You get like you can only apply them to like one slot each. So like you get to choose between those two powers, and those two powers can only be applied to that the two slots. So these two can only be applied to those two, these two only to these two to these two, and then these two to these two, because they're like individuals for those people. Like, they're technically tied to each of the evils. They're their own individual powers, basically. If that makes sense. Grab that tongue. So, like, here, let me go over here for a second to show you. So, like, this one is the Essence of Pain. This is Duriel's power, and this is Duriel's power. This is Belial's and Belial's power, so it can only go in those two. And then Andy's and Andy's. And then Asmodan and Asmodan, and that's the only way that you can do the two. This is also how, if you guys didn't know, this is how you level up your glyphs, your gifts as well. I'm leveling up my 2 gifts right now by doing these. So this is also beneficial because you're leveling up your gifts, and this is how you level them. Is like Asmodan's, you have to kill Asmodan over and over and over again to get his gifts to 5. Belial, you have to kill him over and over again in the pit. Andy is in the Undercity, and you have to run Undercity over and over again and kill her to level up her powers. The one on the left is what I unlocked. Who do I need to beat? Yeah, so you have to like sit there and keep doing them over and over. That's like, so this is also beneficial because I'm leveling up my powers. So like Hell Tides is Duriel. You gotta sit and just smack Duriel and Hell Tides over and over and over again. He's where Blood Maiden is, so Blood Maiden is not on the map anymore for this season. And Hell Tide is now taken over by Duriel. But each activity is, again, how you level up your gifts. And that's part of the reason I'm working on this now, too, is I want to level up my glyphs, or my gifts. You already maxed out the Belial one? Yeah, I maxed out Belial and almost the other one? I don't remember. And now Asma's at 2 or 3, so we're going to start leveling his up. It definitely slowed way down, though. You can tell, like, XP just died off after 225 this season. It is much slower. Hits do not give you nearly the amount of XP as normal, it feels like. So those are a lot, they might still be better top end, but man, they fell off, it feels like. Come on, keep this going. It's already 1 a.m. too, damn. Time is clicking by. You have to go back down to normal level? I mean, possibly, yeah. Because, yeah, I'm at 5. Helltides is at 4. Andy's at 3. So it's like I need to go and run Asmodan all the way up to 5 now. That one's already full. I gotta do this one. I got 4 of these to do. And it looks like, so the way that it looks like is happening is this one gives you a bunch of layer keys from Andy. This one gives you a bunch of loot. This one gives you a bunch of boss mats. Is what it appears to be. Because I just got a ton of loot from that, and I need to go salvage. Because I didn't get, like, any sigils from that one, and I was getting a ton of boss mats from the other one on the right, so now we've got, like, a ton of boss mats in here. Hundreds of steel and stuff. Bakker Cax. I might. Let me check these first. It's actually good. Probably don't need any of this. Lochran's Mother Embrace. What are those painted? Oh, they're Frostburns. I don't need them. Yeah, see, because I didn't get any now from here. So there's just all these keys now that were in here. Crazy. Alright, so we're gonna have to sort all that too. But I can check for you, Phil. Let me finish off these fights, man, because I've been trying to get all this done. I don't want to miss. Because right now they're going quick while there's so many people here. So let me knock these out. And I probably have Cax. Bach? Probably not. Because I used the one that I had. Wait, I got grand gems from that too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, while I've got all these people here, it's going so much faster for Asmodan. We're just like shredding the absolute hell out of it. Oh, I just got ripped by somebody again. Dude, I need to repair too, probably, and I didn't. But, like, damn, bro. I'm not liking the killing each other thing, not gonna lie. Bro. That will get annoying. Hopefully they get that patch pretty quick. And we're not just like killing each other all season like this. I'm sure they'll get it patched quickly, but like it's always like a trying to figure it out type of issue with something like that too. Like what's causing it? So many people playing this game in the weekend, I swear it was a good thing. Oh dude, so many people playing, I know. It's amazing to see this many people on. The game's getting the love it deserves. Alright, man. What are you doing to me? Stop killing me. It's a great game in general, man. Yeah, the bugs, it's pretty bad, dude. That's not fun to deal with, obviously. He not drop a tongue. We got deader, though. For a heart. Yeah, see, I got like one sigil still. Oh, man. Mantle of the Grey, though, 8.4. Which Juggernaut Oath makes your Juggernaut skills 25% larger, but consumes Resolve equal to your maximum, granting 8.4% increase. That's an interesting one. And then 205. Still something. I don't know. Yeah, that's not debatable. It's a great game, man. It's a great game. I got how many left? 2 more, so I gotta do this one and 1 more, and then I'm finally done with this. Because this does take a while. Yeah, Neatherin's back. Windows. It's used to re-roll masterworking. Oof. Excuse me. Yawning again. We're at how many hours in? We're at 8:40 in. So I still got like a long time to go, because that's what, another 12 hours? No, 14 hours, 16. Jesus, I can't count right now. We got at least 16 hours to go in stream, guys. Pretty soon, like on my next break, we're at 9. So I'm gonna finish these boss mats on Asmodan. I'll check those ruins for you, Phil, right when I get back. So I got this one and 1 more, and then I will I'm gonna take a quick little one, use the restroom and stretch, probably grab a protein bar just so I have a snack on me. Refill my water, because my water's almost gone. Oh shit, I didn't refill that other thing of water either. That's why I'm out of water. I was like, didn't I refill that? No. I left it on the counter upstairs. I was gonna refill it, and then I forgot. Is it a world boss now? Yeah, it is. Asmodan's world boss and this one. Sorry, Renee, but yeah. It's a great game when it plays as intended, no bugs or exploits. I mean, but a lot of games are like that, Lawless. Like, there's gonna be, I was like, talking about this a few different times, there's gonna be a lot of bugs and stuff like this when they're changing the game every 3 months, man. Like, you gotta expect there to be bugs and a few different things, because they're changing the game drastically every 3 months and keeping it up to date, and like they've been doing a really good job with it. But anytime you change something so much constantly, it's gonna change and it's gonna have issues, and there's gonna be bugs and I feel like they do such a good job with it, it's not even funny. Wait, now this one gave me sigils. What the fuck? It wasn't giving me... I'm confused now. What? Confused as hell. I was gonna say, maybe a random chance, because now I've got all these too, like... Got a lot of sigils. I thought they were like kind of like different for each one though. You understand that, but this season is the only season I'm back to have fun, which normally I'd be burned out already. You'd be burned out in the first 2 days? Really? Do people what? Moonstar, are you asking if they ban people at all? Like, or like, if people break TOS or are cheating or exploiting, yeah. Same as any other game. Or if you're, you know, breaking TOS, anything like that, 100% you can get banned. Yeah. Oh yeah, all games do it, man. There is a reason there's terms of service. That's why I asked, Renee. I wouldn't call it nonsense. I'm just curious. I'm like, wait, you're getting burned out in the first 2 days of the season? That's a bit strange to me. Because, like, I know what burnout, you know, like, I understand burnout completely, but in 2 days, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about, like, a legit 48 hours of gameplay, maybe, but, like, there's 7 classes now, there's a brand new class even, and then there's, like, hundreds of builds, so, like, I just don't imagine being burnt out. I could never see that in 2 days. You're done with 5 tunes. Yeah. But still, man, like... How many hours are you putting in those first, you know, that first week, though, Lawless? Because that's kind of on everybody, too. Like, we've had that discussion where it's like a bit of a... I get it, but at the same time, if you're killing all the content in the first week, then... They can't even do anything to change that or improve it, really. Give me a sigils and everything laying there. No, you know, give me the sigils and everything laying there so I can take off and go get my stuff done. Jeez. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna come back. This is ridiculous. There's so much loot there. There's so much loot dropping from that. It's insane. I have so many boss mats now. It's ridiculous. He said keyboard and mouse controller is better. I mean, yeah, I prefer controller, but I don't know if I have one of those yet or not. Vuln, string, whatever, we don't need any of those. Hey, there's a 190 razor plate, there we go. Some 58 yens, that's good. Damage reduction. That, okay. Alright, there we go. You like having best gear and etc., so you're normally done 5 tunes after a week and done 2 tunes day 1. I mean, yeah. It's like I said, it just depends on how much you're playing. Like, if you're also killing all of it that quickly, like... You know, it's kind of... It's just kind of funny, that's all. I don't think I can loot again, but since I'm here, I think this will take me to 242, so I might as well just kill it with them. When new season drops, season 24. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. If you're doing that, then that's the way it is, bud. Oh, my gear's broken. Whoopsie. I didn't repair again. Because there was no point when everybody's just killing me. Hey, Bobo. It's PALIDIN. I'm going to change that, too, to Pally. But it's also on the pen comment if you wanted to look at it. And we're going to keep changing it. Making it better. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't have any more. That's what I thought. Alright. Razor plate, 180. Flicker steps, 2.0. Nothing good. God, so many sigils. Alright, oh. There's another tongue down here. I need that. Oh, some gloves. Not what I thought it was. Alright, cool. Now let's see if we can get an Amy. Take this off for a minute. Get that. My jaw's hurting. I did not repair. But yeah, I need an amulet bad, man. If I get a better amulet, I'm going to be so good. Reach 300 max resource on Spiritborn. Nice. Or not. Or not. Actually, we'll go this way and then go down for those three. And that puts us at 60,900 armor without incense. Which, without incense, puts our castle node at 1,096 multiplicative damage for the armor. Then when I pop my armor stuff and my incense and everything, all that, we are like beyond good. We are getting a massive bonus there. So that is huge. We've got Zealot set up. That was everything. I didn't have any more there. We got a bunch of Den coins to turn in. I should do that too. 2,400. So we'll do that when I get back to. But alright, I need to stretch. Like I said, I'm gonna grab a protein bar and refill my waters because I'm almost out of water, guys. So give me like 3 or 4 minutes. That should be enough. Probably about 4 minutes, just to refill waters and stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. All right, and then we'll start blasting again because I have a ton of boss mats. I have like a ton of boss mats to where I can go to like. Yeah, there's a lot in there to run. So, like I said, I'll be right back. Dude, that armor node is so good, Gino. Literally, that armor node is crazy broken. And then you add it to the one Zakrom shield, and it's just insane, man. So, again, I'll be right back, guys. it's cold out. Fuck, that shit hurts, dude. It's like uncomfortably cold, like where you can feel it like inside your bones. Just, oh. And I got rid of a wisdom key, whatever. Alright, how many? I gotta organize all this. I still don't know if we got a goblin one or not. Oh yeah, sorry Phil. I completely forgot about that. I do have Cax. Sorry, bud. Bach, probably not though. Like I said, that one I'm like positive I don't. Sorry though. If you want to shoot me an invite, I knew I have Cax. That's good. And then this page. Throw all these on this page now. Boom. Do that. Do that. Is that a grand gem? No. Nothing there. Oh, you didn't. Oh, that's right. Might not have had me added. Boss mats. Boss mats. I didn't level up. Shit. I'm not getting Obdicite. I'm like, wait, why am I not getting Obdicite? Oh, I didn't level up Variana. Sheesh. Nope, that's the wrong one. Exploiters. He's super mad now. All the memory stuff dropping from boss and health ties being hoarded by other, and I can't get any. Those. So like the memory stuff is. Yeah, I don't. It's kind of weird how that's working. You can turn off crossplay. No more boss mats. Come on. Ooh. Shrink max life over time. It is an axe too. I'm gonna actually get that and hold on to it because that's actually good as hell. Faith on kill. No, don't need it. Give me more boss mats. Boss mats. Thank you. What's this one? Attack speed. No, don't need that. No. Give me more boss mats. Thank you. Crowded Sage. I can't refresh anymore. Alright, well then we're going to do Augment and Resource. Look at what you just sent me? Alright, I will. And then Phil, did you send me the friend request? Sorry it took me so long. Can I even... Get me out of here. Get out of the menu. Oh, God, dude. It breaks so bad. Damn, bro. GG's. GG's, Bobo. GG's. That's insane. But yeah, you should be able to get those pretty easily. Windows. It's just the memories aren't super important. Like you're not really losing out on much from that, so it's not a big deal. They're mostly just like audio books, basically, if that makes sense. Oh shit. I may have to send me one to join your party, because I might have to relog. That was that, and then oh, stash. I want to put this axe in the stash, and then that amulet I want to put on. Zealot's Covenant. And we're at 112 now on it. Nice. Says I'm in a party. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably me breaking. Let me go back to Karagar and then I've been logged in for 9 hours, so it's I got the party bug. Because I'm definitely not in a party. I think I'll hold on. Every day. There we go. Do I want that sword? It's not tradable, is it? Hey, what's up, Pench? How are you? And then, yeah, you could shoot me the invite, Phil. Sorry about that. Crack in the armor, is that? There we go. Now it should work, right? Is that this one? Which one's cracking the armor? Shake it. There's so many. Whatever. I'm gonna look at it in a second. Sheesh. Oh, I didn't grab it out of the stash. I separated it and then didn't grab it. Wait. Right there. There you go, sir. You said you have no idea what you're doing. You're trying to use Blessed Hammer only for some type of build, but I'm not seeing anything yet for one. You can. There's definitely some Blessed Hammered guys out. I don't know who's made them, but, because I've been focused on my spear build. But, oh, I didn't add the socket to it. I dropped it. You saw it, right? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, dude, anytime. Anytime. So I put crack in the armor on. What is this crack in the armor? I'm not seeing it. I scan right over the passive. Oh, it's this one. 36% multiplicative damage to vulnerable enemies. I mean, that's better than what I have on, so I'm down for that. And then I can go and masterwork it and everything up. I don't have enough obdicite, though, I don't think. I've got 263. I could try, but... Thank you, sir. You need anything? You good? Oh, you're a legend, dude. Is what you are. Because that is crazy. So thank you. I'm going to go ahead and salvage both of those, actually. Unsocket that and that. No, that's not what you needed to go. You need to go up there, and you need to go on the weapon. Thank you, thank you. Dude, that was... Seriously, though, that's crazy. That is crazy work. Like... Oof. And it hits... I guess it doesn't matter what it hits, right? I just need the quality. And then... That... You have a question? What's up, Smurfto? By the time I get a new system, I'll have to learn this game all over again and all the looks changes I've been reading about. Dude, there's a lot, too. Hey, Dunn. You said Makuna's got the Blessed Hammer? I knew somebody did. What skill grants Arbiter form? So... It is... I don't know if the other ones do, but this one, Arbiter of Justice, grants you Arbiter form. I don't think you get it any other way. But Arbiter of Justice, and then Arbiter form grants you the movement speed, wing strikes damage, and then makes enemies vulnerable. So I don't think you get Arbiter any other way. Unless there's an aspect for it with Oath. Oh, you can get Arbiter from Oath, too? I was going to say... Casting a Disciple skill with a cooldown grants Arbiter. Okay, so there you go. Through that. I forgot about that. So, because I'm on Zealot completely. Are uniques tradable? Yes, but not mythics. Not mythics, but yes, uniques are. And then you're at the point where I need to re-roll you, which I don't have the ability, right? Yeah, I'm out, so I will... You hit what I needed you to, so that's fine, though. I will just sank that. That I can't sank, because I need to level it up. So we're going to go sank the weapon, though. Maybe. It depends if I have them, Smurf. I'm going to go do some boss fights right now, so I'm trying to... Because I'm trying to farm them, but he basically just gave me the sword that I was going to go farm, so... I didn't really need to. But the boss fights are also giving us, like, really good stuff. I just got 13 crit chance. I'll take crit chance on it. That was insane. Got all that. Anything else in here that I need? Tread mace. I really don't need any of it. Alright, there. Blacksmith. Hey, Dunn, though. Appreciate you being in here. I can make one right now. What is it? Is that another Doomy? Don't need it. Okay. There's that. Alright, and then... Can I re-roll this one? We said... Alright, let's try and re-roll this one to core skills, please. Core. Yes. I did take it. Yeah, I sanked it too, Bobo. I hit crit chance on it. It's the other way at 25, and I hit crit chance on it. You cracked your screen on my Mac yesterday, so just lurking mostly bottom inch. Oh, that's terrible. Sanctus of Kethamar Amulet and Herald is Karamothian. I have the Herald if people need it now. I do have the Herald now. Oh, and then I just got max life added to my shield. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So the only thing I don't have synced now is this, but that was also another pickup. Oh. First ring, normal GAs, double hit. Valor cooldown, life on hit. Yeah. And then Arbiter damage while in form. Dude, that's crazy. And you're using which one? Tyrael's Jurisdiction, the 224% wing strikes now seek nearby enemies and deal. Those are pretty good. Yeah, let me get back to Karagar now. And I'll drop that. Then I'm gonna start boss fights. Back up because I need to keep going again. You're logging in. Yeah, because I have one of them. I don't know how good it is, but it's only a 39% core. But it's a start. I'm keeping a bunch of uniques to give to people right now for this thing because I'm sure a lot of people are going to play Paladin, so I've got a lot of it. Could probably even get rid of some of these mantles because not a lot of people are probably going to be playing Spiritborn, but... And then you said the other one was the... you're going to take it in on Monday, thank goodness for Apple Care for sending me... That's crazy. Yeah, good thing for Apple Care. And you said you don't bless Hammer a lot because my others are on cooldown. Just don't... okay. Sanctus of Kethamar, Hemi. Is it this one? That's the Judgment of Oriel. This one. Okay. Hey, there you go, Skinny. There we go. So yeah, do have both of them. I can't open. I was gonna open it, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't really open my whatchamacallit, my social menu. So go ahead and shoot me an invite, Smurf. And then I'm gonna go to boss fights because I've got 150 masks, 180 steel, over 100 blood. Some of these to do. I've got a lot. Farming bosses, yeah. Cannot salvage. Wait, you can sell them though? I might as well do that. To be completely honest, I might as well just sell them. There's no way I'm going to need that many. And they're 29 mil a stack. And they're not tradable. They're not salvageable. But you can sell that many of them. And you're getting... With how many I have, it's like, boom, do that. I only need like 33 with how quick I'm gaining them. So. There you are. Oh yeah, I didn't check these either. I forgot about them. Wisdom. And then all those gotta go. Yeah, anytime. You know that. Try to help you guys anytime that I can. I wish I had more of them. Maybe I'll pull some more in a minute. Those come from Andy, by the way. That shield comes from Andy. Throw that one in. Boom. Alright. What do you do with the purified? That's the ones for the, or no, that's the Asmodan. The tongues are for World Boss. The purified ones? If they're not for World Boss, then I'm not positive yet. I still gotta figure that out. Yeah, anytime, buddy. Alright. I don't know if I can even get in here to leave party, but... It's so bad, dude. My social menu is fucked. I can't even change stuff, man. God. That is so bad. Alright, let me grab an XP well. So that I can, one, I can get this dungeon done. I can get some Obdicite for my amulet and masterwork it up and sank it. But then also I can, have the XP while on when I go to do boss fights, because boss XP is insanely good. You said the Merc Camp Necro offhand that you can use. Did it really? Yeah? God, this thing looks so good, man. This build is so fun. Hey, thank you for that follow, Magnificent. How are you, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. Flip around this way, grab this. Grab this. Oh, I wasn't trying to skip that boss. There we go. Have to go back that way anyway. I'm just trying to get all this. You're sick. Ah, nice, man. It's so much fun. Appreciate you saying that about the build. I've been having a blast with it, trying to figure it out all the way. We got 95 done. Hopefully it keeps being as good as it is, and we can keep going. Because I think I can get it to like the 110 area once we get the right stuff on it, but... Gotta level glyphs up, gotta do that still, but I've been taking breaks and doing some other stuff, so... Quality doesn't boost the passive from Shroud, I thought it would. No, not from the passive. No, it never has. You talking about the +1 to passives, Zach? Wait, what am I seeing? Oh, it's the Wanderer right there. You can't get even at normal. Energy works against me. Oh, you'll get it, Windows. You'll get it, bud. Alright, there's the well. Yeah, maybe it can with Sanct, but I don't think so, dude. That'd be so broken. I'm pretty sure they thought ahead of that, so that you can't get multiples to the passives. If you get like +3 to all the passives, it'd be so broken. Treasure room key, there's that. Use that. Wait, was that treasure room door? I don't even know, dude. This map layout's a funny one. It's a big ass dungeon. Now I got a strong room too. That's fine, I need the Abdicite. Do that. I love this thing. The way it works too, the way that it's auto casting because of the ring is so sick looking. But man, my neck is a little bit sore. Wait, you said? Wait. Oh yeah, I should probably report that for Paladin. Yeah, you're right, Shell. I should report that one. So let me do that in a minute. I didn't even think about that, because that's definitely not intended, that we are able to use that Necro offhand. Additional ambushes, that's fine. No, because I want to evade. No, let's do this one. But yeah, I'll definitely report that. Oh yeah, there's 3. Forgot 3 choices. T4. There's that now, and then run this way. And again, thank you for the follow too, man, because the follows and everything, the lurks, everything from you guys is so appreciative. Even just to coming in and saying hi, I really truly appreciate it, because I can't do this for a living without you guys. Because I do this full time. I'm usually on 12, 14 hours a day. Streaming right now. When it being a season start, it's a little different because I'm like absolutely blasting for the season start, right? So thank you for that follow, Drunk Monkey. I really appreciate that. You guys are so amazing, man. You've been getting a lot of support, and I can't thank y'all enough, seriously. And Fix, if you're still in here, dude, you did not have to do that. You're an absolute legend, bud. Won't forget that, man, seriously. It means so much. That done. Keep going. Where are we at on attunement? Both of these are next to each other. Time's about to run out. Yeah, whatever. I should have went to those. I wasn't even paying attention. Just clearing the whole room. It has a bunch, Hacksaw. It's really good. Should have done the max attunement there, but I did not. Put this one. Thank you for that, Hacksaw. I truly appreciate you, bud. I didn't get to max attunement because I was messing around, not paying attention. Oh well. That one's done. But yeah, no, there's a ton, man. It's super, super good. Super good. Oh, duh. Like, so far, and I mean, you kind of got to expect it when new classes drop. And thank you so much again for the follow. It means the world. But they're good, man. And when the new classes drop, you got to kind of expect them to be not broken, but like at least competing with all the tops. Because they want the hype around it. They want people to buy it. You know what I mean? So they're definitely going to keep it around like that. They're never going to drop a class and have it not be at least somewhat pretty good, you know? Yeah, like, it's competing with Spiritborn and all the other top builds for sure. It's a little early since it's only day 2 to see if it's going to, like, outperform yet. But we'll know within the next, like, 3 or 4 days probably if it's going to be outperforming, because people will find some, like, craziness with it. I can already tell you the one Paragon node needs to be capped because it's so broken. And I'm thinking they're going to find some craziness with that node because every build's using it. It's already looking like they definitely need to put a cap of, like, maybe even if they only cap it at like 1500. 1500 is insane, man. Or like 1000 is plenty. I don't think we need it to be going to what it's oh man. Alright, I don't need the rest of that either now. Cool. So we're gonna go back in here. No, that's not what I hit. We get that. Grab those. There we go. Eat that. Hey, did I not screw it back on properly? What the hell just happened? Yeah, it is screwed, but what the hell? Okay. Just pour water on myself. Gotta love doing that. I know it was that great. That was interesting, though. I don't know how that even happened. Unless it was sitting in the lid from before. Ooh, shield bash gloves. We're gonna keep those for later. Oh, I didn't even check those boots. I don't need them. Alright. Salvage. No, don't do that. Masterwork, come on. Okay, strong rooms are the way to go for Obdicite as well. I didn't reroll. Probably do... No, not strength. Crack in the armor. Hit crack in the armor, please. The Harmony of Ebawaka is... you know what? Fine, here. Let me reroll Lightning Res, and then maybe it won't do that. Or if I can get... something else that's good. Fortitude. Which one is Fortitude again? This one? Oh, dude. That's fine. And we'll leave it Masterworked on Fortitude as well. So now we've got strength, max life, cracked in the armor, and that, and then we just have to do the reroll on it. So then if it actually hits, now you hit crack in the armor. Now what would be better? Crack in the armor is... Crack in the armor was vuln damage, right? No, not that one. It was this one. Crack in the armor was... So... Probably fortitude now. Yeah. Come on, fortitude. Come on, hit fortitude. Come on, hit fortitude. I only have a couple more tries. Thank you. Alright, now let's go sanctify it real quick, and then we're going to run that pit for the whisper. I can't remember, Zach. Off the top of my head, man. I could not remember, sorry. I was trying to, and I was blanking so hard, dude, on that. I was thinking about it and thinking about it, and I'm going, dude, I cannot remember which damn boss that is. Like, thank you, Don. Only 5 levels, but whatever. Extra quality. Yeah, the Forge, yep. Sanctification's insane, Hacksaw. You can get some crazy stats in there. Like, I have, you got a Shroud out the Opal Vendor. Nice. I got an extra legendary aspect on my Shroud. My Shaco got total resistance added to it. My Starless had 4 potency skills when I was on my Spiritborn for it. Like, you can get some craziness. This one got the resource cost reduction, an extra GA on this one. Crit chance added to this one. There's a lot of stuff you can get. Item quality on this one. This one hit all stats. This was another GA'd one. Like, there's a lot, dude. And it's fun as hell. So, alright, and then we're going to kick it up to 89 and see where we're at there now. Because we got a couple improvements. So we should be able to go pretty quickly through 89s now, hopefully. Not quadrillions. Hopefully we can get them to... We're going to hopefully hit trillions on this build top end eventually, but who knows, man. Oh, we got this right away. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so if we get into trillions with this thing, and with how quick it attacks, it's gonna be plenty. You said you got plus 32 on your weapon here. That's awesome. Those shadows are so bad, man. It sucks so bad when it happens. You can't do shit. That should be enough. We'll go to second half. Oh, it's already 2 a.m. too. It's flying by this stream again. Hell yeah. Get these all spawned in and just nuke them. Bop. You're shredded down. Hell yeah. You're level 25 on the barb. You're grabbing some sleep. Hey, I'm going to be around, dude. I'm going to be going at least 24 hours again. We did the 31 almost. Like, just under 31 to start the season. I'm trying to hit at least 250. I'm trying to really get to, like, 260, 270 tonight, if possible. But I don't know if it's going to happen. We're going to try like hell. Alright, sounds good, bud. Like I said, I'll be around for at least 24 hours again. So I'm feeling really good. I'm about to eat a protein bar. I'm already full. I ate a big meal right before I started again. I'm doing the routine of training for the, I almost hit for a trillion right there with Blast Shrine, okay? The long streams, they take it out of you, but I've done so many of them that I'm used to it now in this first year. So it feels good to, like, actually run them like this. Season starts are my favorite, to be honest. I love it. So much fun. You get all the new material you're hooked on, and now we got a new class, and the theory crafting has been crazy. I'm loving it. I hit that way early. I should have saved that consecration before I got over to him, but I hit it early. Like that one. All this fluff along the way right here. I was gonna say should open. Keep you posted on the barb. Yeah, definitely let me know, man. Cause that's awesome. So clear. Will you sit down? Stopped at 1 HP? Like, nah, dude. Don't do that crap to me. 88? 88? 88? There we go. We gotta finish off all those glyphy levels, man. So many to go. Unique works the way you think it did. We're getting huge damage. Yeah, dude, that unique is interesting on Barb, man. We had some interesting theory crafting happening with that thing. It's definitely interesting. And the fact that you can get the Sork one, you can get like 6 enchants is wild. So I ended up sinking everything, so I can't change anything that I have on right now, which is fine. You have... What level are you at? Because I need to level you to what? This one, right? To get the... Yeah. It's that one. So I should put you on this one, if anything, for the extra attack speed, because that'll get me more to my damage bonus. For the 1 Paragon node. Alright. And then how many boss mats am I at? We said Zur, Yuri, Grig. Okay, so... Artillery Shrine. Slam this out. You used to do bleed barbs. Your very first barb was Rend Rupture. Nice. I've been doing like pure whirlies normally for my builds because I like whirlwind a lot for barb, but that's just me personally. I really enjoy the dumb just spend to win barb. Get through there. Doesn't go with the build. Yeah. No, I know. Probably not on that very well at all because that's a brawling build, period. So it's different completely. Right? Kinda got it open. Damn. but I was just like, you know, that's kind of like mine. I like Whirly Barb because it's like you can run around and just farm real easy with Whirly Barb when you have it up. When it's like a good T4 farmer. I've always liked it for that. Coming on. Oh, there we go. If you have enough toughness, you don't need a defensive skill, bud. That's why like the one button builds worked. You're done with this season? What do you mean, Bobo? Because of that? Because of the glyph upgrades? This season's so amazing. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I've been having too much fun. You're joking? I was gonna say, like, huh? Like, like, what do you mean? Lucian, 140. The only thing I know is what aspect skills and uniques you're using. I mean, if you got that figured out, that's half the battle, right? Give me that pin cushion. There we go. Go back, salvage, come back, loot, keep going. That's good though, man. Like figuring out the Paragon. Like once you figure out your loot, Paragon's not terrible. Like getting good mapping is a big part of it, right? And then Paragon itself isn't terrible to figure out once you have a pretty good understanding. So once you have the skills and everything done, man, or the skills and uniques and stuff done, it's pretty much over with then. Do some rune testing, some aspect testing, and you said you already got your aspects done too, so you didn't have to do that. You're like really set. Deleted? No, dude, I know. When, like, the game trolls with some of the glyph leveling, dude. And then you'll get some at, like, 4 wins at, like, nothing, dude. And it's like, okay, well. Guess that made up for it. I have to just go salvage. I was looking at it like, what else do I have? Ooh, that was a pretty good one. Alright, finish this off. Hmm. Got it. You said 306 for 100. Life on hit so good. Oh, yeah. You talking about 3 minutes, 6 seconds for 100 clear? Which one are you on, Shell? I know you told me, but I keep forgetting. Because that's ridiculous. I need the levels, the XP from this. I want to level my glyphs, but I need the XP from these. Big time, I need the gear from these. So I can keep going with different builds. I said Yuri and Andy, Grigwire. I did notice that gold is basically a non-existent issue this season, though, which is a good thing. Should probably keep that, but I don't know. It's only a 190, so I'm like, should I keep it? It's a 2GA, but 190 out of 250. Which gold drops like crazy. Hell yeah, it does. Oh, I'm already out. Shit. Alright, and then Varshan. Yeah, it's super easy, man. You said in the gold dungeon? It actually drops a lot in the gold dungeon now. Because I haven't run any gold ones. Because that's awesome, dude. I mean, that's the way it should be. Like, if you need gold, you go to a gold dungeon, you know? That actually makes sense. We said three for this. I feel like I had chocolate from that protein bar on the corner of my lips. I'm like, I don't think I did, but it felt like it, so wipe my mouth. Dead. God, this thing melts bosses. I know that. I may not have 100 down in 3 minutes yet, but damn, is this thing quick on bosses and everything. And it looks good, and it's fun. Yeah, last one right here. And that's a Varathiel. I wonder if it's a good one. Get dodged. Give me that Shard of Agony. And that's a horrible one. You need to turn off negative favor. Wait, you need to turn off what? Wait, dub, bless shield. That one's not too bad. Oh, the corrupted? Dude, that's what I was wondering about pit pushing. I was wondering about pit pushing for that. If you have to turn the powers off for your actual pushes. Because it seems like it might be better to turn some of these off. But you're what, the Belial ones though? This one, the Deju thing? Are you talking about the other one? Cause I'm running the Fortify for the 1%, so I'm like, if you're, I don't know. Seems like it might be worth it on some of the stuff to turn it off, but yeah, you can. Are you part of the Discord, Lawless? If you're part of the Discord, you definitely could do it that way, or if you're gonna whisper it to me, that works too. No, I mean you can. I mean you can join. All right, and then just Grig and the other left. I need Grig stuff, so we'll go to him first. No, I didn't do that. And then we'll go to Yuri after. Keep slamming these boss fights. Oh, I don't have Discord up on my phone today. Because I've been getting so many messages. No luck on a good Harmony. Oof. I don't think I had one, Zach. I have a Mantle in there. I'm not sure if I had a good Harmony. I can check. Actually, yes, I do have a good Harmony. I do have a good Harmony. What do you need on it? Because I think I have an all stats with... I think it's 60% on it. Or, no, not 60. Harmony's, shit. That was Mantle I was thinking of. Close to max aspect. I don't know why I'm blanking on that right now. Heralds? You're pending? Okay. Go ahead and grab it. I'll preview right now. There's another level, finally. There we go. They've been taking a lot longer, man. We got to, like, literally 230, 245-ish, and it's just, like, the levels slowed down so much. The XP grind is just screeched to a halt, because pits aren't nearly what they were last season, it doesn't feel like, and bosses are, like, seemingly one of the best XP sources. Which is another reason I am doing these again right now, because I wanted to get as much XP as I can, obviously. Keep flying on that. That's more additive fizz. If only Pits had the XP from last season. Oh, dude, I know. It would be great. I don't mind the way that it's set up, though, so that we're not endlessly doing Pits. I don't mind them even slowing down the 300 grind, because we were blasting it so hard. Like, we were ripping Paragon, dude. It's in the Theorycraft tab? Okay. Sounds good, bud. That one is not private, but... I'll actually, like, look at it. I won't obviously take it, and I'll just talk to you about it, bud. But, just so you're aware. There's a lot of cool people in the Discord, though, so you shouldn't have to worry about anything like that. Everybody's really cool. Yeah, no, you shouldn't. I'm pretty positive we're pretty clean now. That's why there's the application on the Discord, because we had some bad eggs, and that's why I put the thing on it. Because it's like, no more of that. No more of that. We're going to have people apply, and only the people that I know that want to be in here are going to be allowed to join. Because holy cow. So it's like, if I remember you guys from chat, when you guys actually apply for it, I'm like... It's easier for me to remember and be like, oh yeah, they were cool, they're not being crazy or anything like that. I can just approve it. Because we get bots. Like, the main thing is the bots that try and get in there, and I've been trying to keep the bots out more. Because there's a lot of them, usually, and it's like, nah, we gotta keep them out. Out. Get rid of the bots. So they're not sending you guys friend requests and everything else. Bugging you with DMs and... yeah, dude, they're just trouble in general, so it's like, ugh. Just put the application on. Usually you don't get them, or the application they put in is pretty obvious, and it's like, no, I'm good. Heavyweight, 8%. So, oh, I would 100% would give you credit, but that's what I'm saying. I mostly would like to see it just to talk to you about it. That's actually a pretty good one right there with Juggernaut skills on it too. Because I like theory crafting, so it's always interesting to look at people's builds and like where their thought process goes. I try to scam builds. Sometimes I get too busy to look at people's builds, but I try to look at all the builds that people send me. It depends on what we've been doing lately. I've been busy as shit again. Because there's been a bunch of family stuff and everything, so it needs to be fixed a little. Okay. Sounds good, man. There we go. Well, I will definitely try and check it out, but you have a great night, man. Try and get some rest. I know you've probably been grinding if you actually have been around that much. Hey, I got a Ja rune, finally, even though I don't need it. Because it's going to break my evade. There we go. 105, definitely a jump. 7 minutes, though. Dude, hell yeah. Full Belial fight is fun. It is, I know. I like the Belial fight a lot, dude. It's actually been a blast. 122, I said, and 96. We don't want either of those. How many more do I have? 70, so we got another 6 fights. Necro and Druid are pretty much done. Just doing this barb now until IDSC. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Paladin for, like, I have my evade build that I made. It's blasting. That's what I took to 225, and now that I'm on Paladin and I have my own build for Paladin I'm pushing, I'm gonna be on this for, like, at least a week straight. At least a week straight pushing this thing. Because I want a 300 with this build over everything else. I mean, evade is really fun. I can push evade. I already have a 90 down evade. I could probably 95 with evade even, and now I have this, so it's like, this is done with 95. So, Wolfpack by Ruse Cruise. You want to see on MOBA? Nice, nice. Time to become Captain America God. So you're doing shield one? That's the other thing, that like the shield throw thing, that would be, there's so many good builds. Like I may end up doing 2 paladins this season, to be completely honest. I might make 2 paladins because there's so many builds and it's brand new. I may have 2 of them just so I can have numerous builds set up. And then that way I could just do a ton. Link you put in, by the way, Law, is just a blank planet. Oh. Oops. Wait, you know it's Captain America. No more Captain Falcon now. Oh, it shows what you put in currently. Oh, okay. There's no... So it's just skill tree? It's just like Spiritborn drop all over again. You have like 5 Espon builds when it dropped. Yeah, dude, 100%. I'm gonna have so many of these builds, Skinny. It's like, I'm gonna play so much Paladin now that it's out. So I'm like, I don't know what other. I was planning on playing every class again this season, right? Because last season, right, we did 115 and up with every class and hardcore. This season, I was gonna try and hit at least 100 up again with every class and hardcore. Now I'm like, we might be sitting on Pally for quite a bit. So, 2 more. If it's like D4 build, you have to go get to the. You have to do the share link. Oh. You're gonna push a couple on hardcore. Nice, dude. You know, Toxic Skin, Evade, Quality, and Rake. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we got Belial, so not 2 more. Yeah, I've been having a blast so far. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm probably gonna be sticking to Pally because I want to check out like Makuna's build and Rob's builds and stuff. Check out the different ones they have. So, didn't they take? Yeah, they're in seasonal progress now. Yep. So you start with 1 skill point. You work up from there now. All right, yeah, 1 more. Kind of fun, man. I really like it, Hacksaw. Yeah, it feels like a real season start. You start with like a real character start. Because every game, you always start a game with 1 point. That's it. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. 1,000 Spears build. Loving it. I'll keep theory crafting and pushing it. We'll get it at least to 105, 110-ish. Even if it's not the fastest like I was thinking, and people are getting other stuff up faster, it's like, I don't care. The build, it looks amazing. So I said I didn't have any more, right? Yeah, so just go salvage, come back, grab all this. Because I need the material. I do not want to run low. Just keep using all of it. You're always too lazy to do yours. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know, Zach. It's hard to tell if it's faster than anything. Because I need to get, like, for one, I need my movement speed up. I don't have enough movement speed on it. Like 100%, I do not. So I would like to get that up. And you only get, what was it, 20, how much was it from that thing? Again, I don't remember the number. $171, did I just see that right? I used the wrong button to scroll. Yeah, 171% movement speed. So technically, it does have enough movement speed. No, we're out there. So, Eerie, technically, I should grab this Whisper as well. 25 minutes. Actually, 25 minutes is plenty of time to go kill Yuri a bunch. That should be fine. Says your name on the build now. Nice. Nice. Ooh. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to tell, Zach. I'm gonna have to like test it. I want to figure some stuff out. It's definitely fast, right? Because you get the movement speed going, you're cooking. And then it also like lunges to stuff. So it's like if you're hitting stuff, it's quick. But I also like need, it's funny because you need the evade cooldown super fast. So it's like, I don't know. If I can get those to keep the cooldown on evade down, it's super fast. If not, I don't know. But it is quick. I think evade's still probably faster due to a couple things, but I forgot to even temper that amulet like a moron. Whoops. I was just thinking about that. So I didn't even temper that amulet. Whatever. I knew I was forgetting something when I was doing all that. Whoops. Because I was like, oh yeah, I could have evade cooldown on that, and that would help it be faster, but it's whatever. Sanctification's the very last thing, Gino. Once you sanctify, you cannot change anything. All you can do is ungem and gem stuff, and that's it. Or like put runes in and out. Once it's sanctified, you can't touch it at all, so that's why I was like, oops, I didn't temper that. And now it's sanctified, I can't do anything about it. So, oh well. It's all good. Again, I don't care, because like the beginning gear right now that I have is all really good. And like a bunch of the mythics that I have, I'm going to start saving up. I've been thinking about it. I'm going to start saving up my mythics too. And then I'm going to actually start sanctifying a ton of them to see if we can get lucky on some of them and get some craziness. Instead of salvaging more of them, I'm just going to start literally sanctifying all of them. Ooh, a sunbrand. It's almost max too. Oh, I have a lot to do still. Okay. But I have you up to sleep, so I'll be here if you need me. I on Discord fan. If you have any questions. Alright, man. I'll let you know. But yeah, I'm just hanging out, man. Oh, shit. We didn't... Forgot. Before I forget again, I gotta put in that report, too. I'm glad you reminded me about Discord, because I forgot to put that in. New post... Gotta love that being on. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's in now. Cool. What's the hidden armory dungeon? You get more loot from it, Gino. It improves the amount of loot you get. It's not like... They're not, from what I can tell, amazing. Like, I've ran a few of them, and they're, like, decent. They're not, like, crazy or anything, right? But they're decent, so... Which is a good thing. But I haven't found a real big use on them. The main key that we've been looking for is the Mythic Prankster one. Because I run constant wisdom keys anyway, so I was already hunting for them. But the mythic pranksters are the goblin one. That's the main one we're looking for. Those, and then I keep wisdoms. Like right now I have a whole page of wisdom keys because I try and keep an XP well on all times until I hit 300. I never let it run out usually. Or right when it runs out, I go and get another one. Try to. Willpower into that. I already went and grabbed that. So now I'd want to grab... What was this again? Oh, yeah. This was the maximum faith. Crit damage. I should probably go to these. And then you're getting strength all the way down, too. So that's what we're going to do. That'll allow me to spam this even more. Make it easier. Hey, 2GA Pangorgers, there we go. Godslayer, eh. But I'm gonna run hours of pits in a bit and finish off the glyphs right when I get done with these boss fights. I am gonna start slamming pits non-stop until my glyphs are at 100 no matter what. I'm just going until they hit 100, period. I don't care how many pits I have to run, I'm getting it done. Because I want these 5 at 100 now and be done with it. So we're going to push. Got 4 more. Come on, open this. We got a bunch of runes. Come on, come on, come on. We got a shield, 2GA. What is that? We had a abhorrent heart. It's only a 7%. That that percentage seems so low, like yeah, that percentage seems so low. I don't know. Actually, I'll go salvage right now. We already got almost half an inventory there. But yeah, it's like that percentage there going 10%. It seems very low on that. I just don't know if it would work or not. It seems like one of those things where it's like it might work, but then it's such a weird one to have that low. That Pain Gorges might go crazy on the an advanced build or something, like a basic build for Arbiter 2, because that one thing with the advanced skill. I don't remember the name of all the gear yet. I'm starting to remember some of them, but lots of pieces to remember now that we got all these new things. Yeah, it's like okay, Gino. It's not great. It's like okay. You get a little bit of loot, it seems like, but I haven't seen anything special from it. That's why I'm like, they're okay. They're a legendary affix, so I was expecting more, and then when they hit it, I was like, okay, like there's not like way more chests or something in them. Like, what's the deal? Alright, this is the last one, too. Forgot to hit rally. I was like, why did I stop attacking? Because I didn't hit rally to get my faith up. Being a bonehead. You just dinged already on C4? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, we got another Belial. I'll happily take that for the husks. How many are we at? 6 husks. Nice. I got a lot of Andy and Dirty fights to do, too, again. Gotta love it. We're gonna hit 245, it looks like, by the time we finish all the boss fights, which is always a good thing. Ignorance. That was the last one. Then we've got probably Harbinger next. Alright. So we'll knock out a couple Harbingers. Oh. Back to me. It's almost easy. Don't have one, huh? Wait a minute, what was I? Oh, that, alright. And then that's done. I'm just gonna go straight to Harbinger. So I got 6 of these to do. Or no, 5 of these to do. 3, yeah, 3 apiece. 5 of these to do. I'm 1 short on the 6th one. And then we've got, again, 3 Andes, a bunch of these I do, 5 of these. I could use my hearts again, too, or Stygian stones again. It's kind of funny that the bosses, though, end up being, like, one of the best ways to level this season. So you, like, want to farm boss mats and then turn around and do boss fights a bunch because you can actually level quicker on bosses than anything else. It's maybe Hell Tides are still faster. Like, if I go and sit in Hell Tides, maybe it's quicker. It might be, you know? But we're getting, like, a chunk of XP from at each boss fight. So I'm like, even at 240 plus, we're still getting, like, a good chunk of XP per fight. So it's hard to tell, like, what's the actual fastest method right now. No, I know you mean boss fights. Like Hell Tides, it's like might still be good if you farm up a ton of the hearts and then sit at Duriel for a while. Because Duri's not bad either, and I gotta do that at some point too to level up those gifts. Because that's part of what I was doing too, is leveling up all my gifts. But sitting at Asmodan for all day is a little bit tiring. Because I'm only at 2 on my gifts for Asmodan too, which is kind of wild. I'm only at 2. For Asthma, and then turn around and it's like I did how many fights at Asmodan? 12? To get to level 2? Sheesh. And I had already done a couple fights before that, so like that was probably like almost 20 fights that I had done for Asthma, and I'm only at level 2. It's kind of crazy on that. Alright. Vale, 51. It's another good one. 30. We're cranking through these though. Loving it. I'm gonna change up the station in a second again too. I don't know what I want to hear. Maybe some go to just synthwave again for a bit and just jam out to some just instrumental type stuff. Just to mix it up again. We've been on 2000s for a while. Oh, I have myself open on Twitch too. I should probably pay attention to that. Pull up like Raz or somebody and close my own whoopsie. That's updated now too. There we go. That. How many of these still? Okay, one more. Cool. That's taken care of. When you kill people on Asmo, people chain die. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Shell. We're just like killing people left and right. Like, it's so bad at Asmo. We're just all killing each other. That's why I didn't even heal, and I just kept letting it happen. Like, I don't even care if I keep dying. I'm gonna wait to repair gear till the end. It didn't even literally matter at the end. But it does feel bad when you're just ripping everybody apart, and they're ripping you. You're just trading kills on each other. Like, what is happening? Oops. Stygian stone. And how many do I want to use? I have 3 even, so we'll just dump them into Duriel this time, and I'll just go to Andy for the 3 before the whisper's over. Julia. pulled up Discord again on my phone. Phone's actually done charging. Noise. We're gonna keep, like I said, just blasting this Lance build, this 1,000 spears. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. The build looks amazing. It feels good to play. Just figuring out the faith things. And even if I redo Paragon a bit, that'll also help too. Because I could even get that a lot easier. We'd even do like... take out a few of these extra strings. I mean, they're nice, but... do something like that and do... how many more we need? Like 3 more would be nice. Oops. Who is attacking me? You found a bug with Lilith? Uh-oh. That's not good. What'd you find with Lilith? Oops. Behind you. Made you look. What bug did you find though, Zach? Is it bad or? Terrible. You said if you don't one phase first look, then her hitbox is still there, even though she be up in the air. Really? I'll have to go do her. I haven't done the T4 one yet. We can go do that right now. I haven't done the T4 fight. I was waiting for the chest to open and I did a Belial right there. That's funny. I got 2 more of her to do. But yeah, I'll go do Lilith in a minute. Because I haven't done it yet on T4. I just been blasting everything else. That T4 one sucks. Oh, I'm sure it does. But I should be fine with how much damage I'm doing. I would think. Hey, was that a 2GA? That was a 2GA Doombringer, which is funny because I already have a 3GA Doombringer, y'all. So this is a spark. See ya. Yeeting it. A Sundered Light. That's not actually bad. 1 more of these. You can't avoid stuff. I mean, you just wait till you do the damage to 1 tapper, or just 1 phaser, like, do a ton of damage to her and eat everything, and then just, you're good. Because I'm not good at that fight either. I'm terrible at it, Suffers. Even though you can walk in circles to do it, I'm terrible at it. I don't practice it enough. Alright, and then... I'll try and remember to look at that. Take care of that. Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even try and dodge that one. I was curious if I could eat it. Can't eat it. Good to know. Wait, was that not a 1 phase? Was that not the one phase? Oh, the blood... Really? The blood blister just killed me? I did not think the... Bruh. I didn't even kill it. I didn't think the blood blister could kill me. What the fuck? One of them was enough to... With 610,000 toughness, that was enough to one-tap, bro? I didn't think the blood blister was strong enough. Huh. But yeah, no, I'm terrible at it, bud. I'm terrible at it. And then she's spawning outside the circle, so I can't fucking fight her. That's fun. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Eat my ass. Yeah, you gotta love that one. I literally couldn't move because of the little enemies that just spawned in on me. I'm having a fun time. So now I just even played that one right, and then that one just literally trapped me to where I couldn't move. Her little minions had me to where I couldn't walk at all. That's fucking fun. Yeah, so like this part right here, it's like, what do I do there? That was funny because I couldn't walk. I know this fight pretty well, but like, I'm still not great at it. I just don't practice it enough because I don't really care for it. It's not fun to me. You said... Sucks, unbelievable, because I got a bug going on over there. What do you mean report it? Because that didn't seem that bad. That was just me playing like shit. That's all. I was just playing like shit. I know, like, what to do during the fight and everything. No, that was no bug. I was just playing like shit. Those little minions, like, came around me. Like, the way they spawned in, I just got stuck for some reason. I couldn't move. It was like, oh, okay, like, her three little minions just trapped me. But I was playing like crap, too, so... That's my fault, if anything. I didn't want to keep any of these, right? 28, 51... Ugh. Alright, get rid of this. Make this, boom, boom. Cause, yeah, I, again, don't practice that fight enough. Another Doomy. Hey, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It's like, everybody's like, you're so good at this. I'm like, no, I'm not, dude. When people try and tell me I'm good at the game, I think, no, I'm not. I have fun. I have fun. I'm not good at it. I'm getting better. There's plenty of it that I suck at still. I'm quick now at leveling and everything. I got really fast at leveling, and I know a lot of the stuff about the game, but, like, there's a ton that I'm not good at. Alright, we said... Everything's done except for Dury. Oh, and then I should turn that in. That's what it was. Another spark there. Wait. They didn't... Wait a minute, hold on. Timeout, because did... They said that... I heard they patched the bug for the abuse of Lilith, but I got one when I killed her on T1. I just got one on T4. You didn't get it on T4, but Swine did? Yeah, I just got the one on T4. No, not for each tournament, no. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was intended now. I'm confused. Where are you at now? I mean, I don't have my DR up because I usually have Eldkin on too, but I don't have him on either. What was that? I already made the Smithy caches. We did that. I have all my gems in. Oh, res gems. I want to see if I had diamonds. I was like thinking about something. I do not have enough diamonds. We have Dury fights, and then keep moving on. XP well though too. I should get that because I think the XP wells still work on these boss fights. So I should probably do that before I even fight Dury. I forgot about that. Grab that first. Don't waste the XP. With this being one of the best XP gains in the game right now. Ooh, good. Keep my neck cracked. Where's the 245 so I can put it on the... Boom. Your red sermon sword. Nice. Yeah, the red sermon's sick. Very cool build. No, it's very good. If you're doing Zeal, very good. Hey, there's the 245er. There's the 245er. You're doing hammers? Yeah, if you're doing a hammer build, then no, it's not good for the hammers. The Obdicite. You got 104 minutes. Shell's still faster than you. Uh-oh. I mean, Shell's crazy, though. You know that. And right now, dude, like, the pit's changed even more now to where, like, the way I've been running them has been interesting for speeds. Like, you need to, like, pit management's definitely different than it was last season. Mob manipulation, pit management, it's all different than it was last season. I can tell you that it drastically changed, and it's noticeable. Like, skipping some of the elite packs is actually worth it now, which feels weird. And you have to, like, start to differentiate between the different elite packs now and, like, which ones to skip, and, like, it's definitely going to be interesting, to say the least. So, interesting things. There you pulled 4 elite packs and 3 eyes. That's why I said life on hit was nutty. Yeah, dude. Full screen of elites. Yeah, like PTR when I was playing that evade and just dragging everything in the whole map because it was like, why not? I was trying to see if it was gonna lag and it wasn't, and I was like, yes, thank you. God, this build goes so crazy. Look at this, dude. It looks so good. It's called a flail, Moonstar. Do you want the devs to rework Lilith? No, you want to do my Ascendance Tribute? We can do it right after this, Zach, if you want, before I go do Duriel fights. So I wanted to do Duriel and Belial after this, but if you want to do those, and then I was going to go to Pits again. Because I need to finish off the glyphs, and I really want to get them to 100, so I was going to go just no life the pit until I get them to 100 after. But if you want to do the Tribute of Ascendance, we can do that too. You're gonna head to bed? Hey, you know what? You have a great night, Shell. Enjoy your family stuff. I definitely hear you, man. We're coming up on the holidays very quickly. So I understand it. I'll be here. I'll be hanging out. You have a great night and enjoy your family time, man. Appreciate you being around and helping with the theory craft a bit. Reminding me of a couple things earlier. That was helpful. Truly appreciate that. And yeah, I'll hopefully talk to you again tomorrow, bud. And if you guys don't know Mr. Shell or Swinery, they're both amazing people. Good D4 people, great minds, and good friends, so. You saying you haven't build yet? Yeah, I know. I know, but theory crafting's gonna go crazy on this build, on this class. Where are you at? 3 more. Hello? Why can I not get out of the map? That was weird. I couldn't move all the way up out of the map. But do you want to do it right now, Zach? While it's on a whisper, too? And then does anybody else want in for a Mythic Tribute? We're going to run real quick that can handle T4. Oof, keeping stretched. I'm at 10.5 hours. I've been trying to cut my breaks, take my breaks to 3 hours now instead of 2 as well. So I'm going to try and keep pushing for a little bit more. You want to get in Finery? Get on in here. Trying to replace this little toy. I get it, Suffers. I get it. Shoot me an invite, Husker, to join. And then we'll grab you and Swinery. Because I can't open my social menu at the moment, too. So... You can't join? What do you mean? You're on vacation for 3... Hey, there you go, Windows. That's awesome. Gotta love that, right? Oh, you don't have T4 yet? Yeah. Yeah, only if you can handle T4, because it's... Yeah. Just the way it is. Not really. Because Undercity, you have to be at the thing at the end, the portal. You'll get past normal. Windows, you just gotta put some time into it, man. You'll get into it a bit, man. Trust me. Like I said, we're gonna do a call at some point. I can help you through. Wait, they put scrolls in here now. They should have put heavenly sigils in here with how many we're picking up. But they put scrolls of restoration into your thing now. That's awesome. So you don't have to have those anymore. So I've got 187. You're level 54, still in normal, you die frequently in hard mode. I mean, if you haven't tempered properly, that's what's going to happen. So, I mean, you're almost to 60, though. And once you're at 60, you have Paragon unlocked, and then it'll get a lot easier, Windows. Because that's when you get more power big time. So, you're taking it slow this season, Moonstar? You know, make no mistake. I mean, there's not too many mistakes you can make. Found this. Discipline riposte. And then you put on guard on. Nice. Yeah. Tempering on guard would probably be great too. But yeah, whenever you're ready, Zach, I'm ready. Yeah, because if you tempered on guard, that is extra ranks. So that would be probably the best. Yeah, because nobody's coming, I guess. I think it's just the three of us, man. So, because we can't, like, carry people. What do you mean, Renee? I mean, it's... Okay. I'm not helping, you know, I don't even have to justify it. I'm not helping anybody at the beginning of the season, so I've been denying everybody all day. I can't start helping a few people, and, like, that's really uncalled for, to be honest. I have been telling everybody I'm not carrying anything. If you can handle T4, you guys can join on the stuff. If you can't handle T4, sorry. And it's nothing personal against anybody, but... I help everybody all the time as much as I possibly can. This season it's changed a little bit. I'm sorry that that's an unfortunate thing that's changed. What's up, Cat? Well, I mean, we can go back to, like I said earlier, I really shouldn't be helping anybody the first 2 days of the season, or even the first week of the season. I shouldn't be carrying anybody anyway, and I used to do it constantly and carry people like 200 fucking Paragon on, like, the first week of the season, and I really shouldn't be able to do that. Like, I shouldn't be doing that. So it's kind of weird that somebody would call the person that helps out everybody all the time like that. Like, it's like, really? I go above and beyond to help so many fucking people. It's not even funny. And then because I'm denying people for the first 2 days of the season, I'm a bad guy. So fucking be it, I guess. Like, I just feel really awkward about that. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Because I literally go above and beyond to fucking help people all day, every fucking day, and stream all fucking day helping people, and then I get called out for not helping the first 2 days of the fucking season. Cry about it. Like, that's crazy, dude. And how many people have I already helped, too? Like, legitimately, dude. I'm not trying to be pissy, but I've already helped so many fucking people this season, too. Like, that's outrageous. I, like... Anyway. And that's why I said I need to not fucking help anybody anymore, because it seems like people are taking advantage of it, and then we get that type of a mindset, which is a bullshit mindset, to be completely honest. Well, I earned the help. I deserve the help. You don't deserve shit if that's your mindset. I help everybody as much as I can. Like, dude. Yeah, I'll look, Zach. Fucking really, bro. Here it is. I It's in the middle of town. I couldn't spot you and all those people over there, so I just dropped it on the floor over there. There was a mountain of people near the chest, so I was like, here, I'll just drop it on the floor. It just saves time. But yeah, if you guys want to do anything else, we can. I just, like I said, I'm blasting, trying to finish off the boss mats that I had. No, Renee's usually extremely nice, so I don't know where that came from. But and Renee is actually usually a very good part of the community too. So that's I don't know. I mean, it's all good. I don't feel attacked because, like I said, I go above and beyond to help people all the time, and it's not like selfish of me to play by myself a little bit here and there. So it don't matter to me. You didn't, like I say, it just rubbed me the wrong way. I'm not even pissed about it. I'm just rubbed the wrong way because I was like a okay, wrong person. But oh well. I'll let you know, Slidery. I appreciate it. I'm making long chats on Twitch for real. It looks stupid what I'm saying on the chat. No, it doesn't look stupid, Moonstar, at all. Now you go to my phone so I can hear. I know like how it works. You're doing speech to text. I've talked to you about it because some of the conversations that me and you have had have been like trying to read it. Like I know you're on your speech to text, but oh man. Oh. Not eating me. Stop it. It's all good, Renee. Like I said, that's why it's whatever. All good. I'm still having fun. That's what counts. And I'm going to continue to have fun, so... It's all good. Yeah, no problem, Moonstar. I know how you are, buddy. Like I said, you do that speech to text. I know, dude, I get speech to text from family members, and I'm like, what is this garbage that you're sending me? Like, it's so hard to decipher sometimes. So I'm kind of used to it at this point, because a lot of my family members do it. I'm like, what is this? Like, I know the phone's not picking up their voice right, so it's not their fault, technically, but it's like, dude, you should probably, like, double-check your text before you shoot them off to me. Because you're sending me some hot garbage sometimes that it's just impossible to translate. So, no, I get it. Trust me. And theirs are usually way worse than yours. Way worse. Like, where it literally looks like a different language, and I'm like, sure, dude, you should have called me if you were trying to do that. Like, whatever the hell you just sent is literally not English. You've had that before? Dude, speech to text can be so bad, like... Oh, I get it, Renee. I get it, trust me. Like, you had a horrible season start. I'd be upset by that, too. That's 100% understandable. And now we can't do the power levels the way that we were doing. So it's like, if you guys could stand at the beginning of the pits, I would help you for sure. I might even do power levels already because I can carry pits. But it's like, dude, it's just not... Nah. And if I get another mythical key, I'll take 3 more people on the mythic key too. But mine broke, so it didn't even work for the group that we took the first time. And then since then, I haven't had any. So I'm like, I'll do everything I can to help y'all when I can, but... and then we got Gar... Soon. There's that. Nothing good is dropping. Grab that. I'll just go salvage right now. So I got 3 more in a full inventory. You said your wife speech to text, and I'll just text her back. Like, oh, she's so mad. Dude, yeah, I've seen, like I said, my family sent me some stuff. Like, and then we get the holidays coming up, so I've been getting some stuff recently again where it's like, I'm looking forward to seeing them all, but man, and I stopped using social media a long time ago, so if they don't text me or call me, I don't get a hold of any of them because I don't use Facebook at all, and they're all on Facebook constantly. I'm like, I can't, dude. I deleted it. Well, I thought I deleted it, and then I got a message randomly like, hey. I was like, what? So it's kind of just sitting there now, but I don't use it at all. Never really been big on social media, haven't cared, and always been working and everything else. Oh yeah, definitely MT, man. 1,000 spears is the way to go. And it's crazy how many spears it's throwing now, too. With the ring that we got on, it just walks around and throws spears. It's nuts. Absolutely crazy, man. Dang, that shield looked huge coming out of that chest. That looked kind of funny. Did you guys see this thing come out of the chest? It looked so big. Let me out, Dury. You're not doing that to me. You need a herald? Hell yeah. We've got everything, man. Herald of Zacharum's the one that I need. Pally or Sork? You need Pally. What do you mean? Pally, you played enough Sork. You're a Sork main. Play Pally. That's an easy one. Back to the grind. You have a Facebook with no friends. I use it to talk group chat and fantasy. But, dude, the reason I was gonna delete it is because the one super not good ex that I do not want to talk to ever again was trying to contact me through there, and I'm like, leave me the hell alone. And I stopped using it completely and haven't gone back to. I'm like, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you ever again. I don't care about your new husband, your kids, any of it. After the shit you pulled with me, like, I don't give a shit. And she still tries to randomly. I'm like, yeah, I do not want to ever open Facebook and see that shit ever again. I don't even want to see her name again after the shit she pulled. So, yeah, dude, within 6 months of leaving me too, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. And I didn't. It's been years and years, like 15 years, and she's still. And I'm like, dude, leave me the hell alone. Hopefully you have a good life with your kids and family and your husband and everything, but I don't care anymore. Leave me alone. Like, I don't wish any bad on her or anything like that. I just don't want to talk to her. It's completely done with. In the past, man. It's the best I could do with that situation. After all the wrongs, it was like just put it in the past and ignore it. Forget about it for my own mental health. So... Ah, dude, mine because my mom is currently a push. I've had a couple friends like that where I'm like, dude, you actually one friend in particular that used to post so much stuff where I was like, bro, I cannot, and I had to unfriend him on there because I was like, you're just out of your mind. I can't listen to this or have it at my face all the time. All right, I have 8 Belial fights, but I have one more Varsh that I'm gonna do too. That I got Malignant Hearts from something, probably from a couple Deaders, but I don't remember killing Deaders. I got 3 hearts randomly. Oh, probably in those that dungeon we did and whatnot with Swinery, or the Undercities, rather. With Swinery and Zach, that's what it was. Almost 246. Sit down, there we go. You want to farm Nightmare Keys? You don't know how? Bro, go to Azmodan and turn in all these. Turn in these, bro. All these at Azmodan. If you want to go sit at Azmodan, we can do that even. It's insane how much you get from them, bro. And then World Boss, you can turn in for those too, wherever World Boss is. I don't see it right now, but... Oh shit, there was only one. Whoops. That's right, I had a Belial's to do. If I didn't answer the phone, she would post on my page or yeah, dude. I get you with that one. I've been there and done that too, where it's like, yep. That whole site, honestly, I've never saw the appeal in it, because that whole site was nothing but drama since the day it started. It was like a cool way to stay in touch with friends from like high school for a while, and then after that it was just like whatever, man. You got to a point where we were all like grown up and so damn busy it almost didn't even have a point anymore, right? And then yeah, some of the drama that brought along with it was just terrible. You know, a lot of forbidden... Oh yeah, I've been stacking those Forbidden Wisdoms. You gotta keep an XP well on at all times, man. Anything you're doing, just keep it on. It's bonus XP for free. Just keep it on, and then keep at least an elixir and an incense on at all times. Actually, what do I need to go for? We already have a good one of this. We've got a good shield, missing 4%. This thing's pretty good, only missing 3%. Oh, I guess Dury's. Or no, Andy's the one that drops the Zachrome. I should probably get more of those. So I won't even modify, I'll just keep pulling Zachromes. In case I pull for the upgrade. Pop. I said I had 8. Yeah, 8, so 7 more of these. .8s. $315. Forgot I don't have to modify. Grab all the runes and stuff. Go salvage. Oh, Nathrin on there. Go salvage, come back. Couple more Belials to run. And then, like I said, I want to finish up those pits, but yeah, the Azmodan's the way to get the sigils, man. I used all my sigils. I don't even know if I can craft anymore because I used all of them. I probably can. Because we salvaged all those ones, actually. Did we ever recraft? Oh, I can make 27 more. We didn't recraft after we finished all those off again and went back through the box. Oop. Are you at Belial? Oh, you're at Asmodan. Alright, I'll just go to Asmodan, I guess. That works. Yeah, no, it's crazy how much these give you, though. You're on T4. Is anybody else T4 that wants to farm Asmodan? Because we can get a full party of T4 Asmodans going. Kill him really fast, because the loot you get from it's ridiculous. I need to empty my stash again, probably, because I'm going to need to salvage every kill. That's the one thing about it. You have to salvage like crazy. You won't mind? You just got there? Yeah. Like I said, if you guys can handle it, I don't mind you tagging along, but... We got Lodo in here. What's up, bro? I didn't know you were even in here. How you been? You enjoying the season? Oop. We're already full, bud. Are you in chat, Lodo, or...? And is he on... He's on Spiritborn again, isn't he? I know Zach's on Rake. Jeez, dude. I can't open social to look. If you guys don't know Lodo and you see his level, he's... I don't think he streams, but he is one of the fastest blasters in the world. I'll tell you that. He's at 245 and keeping up with me, so... I'm surprised I'm even ahead of him, to be completely honest. When I saw his name pop up, I was like, he's probably going to be ahead of me. I'm surprised. That means I'm doing pretty damn good, because he's one of the fastest players in the world, I think. For sure. Every season at 300, very early on. Blasts all season. That's funny. Oh yeah, we're shredding him too. In the morning now, yeah. Bop. Why is that circle you place on the ground smaller than your teammates? Because he's using a different thing on it. So like, one of the things about Paladin, Benny, is that there's different ways of using it. And then there's different oaths too. I think one of the oaths makes it bigger. You can probably temper to make it bigger, and then there's different choices in the skill tree. Like, we're almost getting a preview of the new skill trees coming in March. Because there's like 3 choices off of each skill instead of 2 for Paladin. So the skill tree is more in-depth on Paladin than any other class now too. There's more choices, more to learn. There's going to be a ton more to learn on all the other classes as well come next season. Or, I'm sorry, next expansion. I definitely just died by somebody else, because that was a random as hell rip, dude. I don't even know what happened. Oh, not the right one. Asma's over here. That was a random one. Gotta love it. But, yeah, there's, like a spider web of skills now. So each one has 3, so there's like an extra choice on each skill all the way down. So that's part of it too, is it's definitely got like just more depth to it in general as a class. Which is kind of wild. About to be 246. Hell yeah. Hit that real quick. I'm gonna go salvage real quick too. I think I can do that before they leave, before they kill it. I think. We gotta rush. Ooh, my hands are sore. There's a Trudy elbow partner. I'm trying to. You know me, man. I'm trying to learn more and more and more about this, man. Trying to memorize everything. Next season, or next expansion is gonna be crazy to learn all that. Ooh, actually. That. I mean, that might not be too bad. I'm just gonna dump stuff. Just go. Ah, let me move. Here, I mean, dude, everybody's blasted on this game. Gotta love it. Like I said, I'm kind of surprised that Moto's not ahead of me. That's a real shock to me. Yeah, we are ripping him so hard. We've got so many people farming, because I think Asmodan might be one of the best XP sources right now, because you don't need to, even though they nerfed him heavily from PTR, you don't need the mats. You just get the XP by killing them, the same as bosses. But Asmodan seems to give you a pretty good chunk. So I'm not minding this at all. Yep, I just ripped again out of nowhere. Dude. That is the craziest bug. You gotta love the player on player. The PvP getting auto turned on at World Boss. This is so funny. So, dude, that means on hardcore would be terrifying. I might not play any hardcore this season, at least until they get this fixed. Because you can't even Asmodan or anything on hardcore. You could just rip for no reason. Like, it's so broken. The Sinful Memories, they're not anything in particular. They're just the story things. That's what I was saying earlier. There's not like a big deal if you don't get them collected. They're just like a storybook, like the other books throughout the dungeons. Same thing, just a storybook. Okay. Why can't that be usable? That's wild. Wild. Oh, you're talking about the unique version? They're the, I'm still thinking it's the world boss, man. I think you have to kill Asmodan at world boss to turn them in. Because you guys are talking about the purified versions. I'm not even getting purifieds anymore. I don't have any purifieds. Everybody else is getting purifieds. I keep getting the corrupted, and the only other ones I have are corrupted Asmodan tongues, and those are definitely the world boss ones. So I'm like, I don't even know anymore, because I'm not getting purified. I started to at the beginning, and now I'm not even getting them. I keep getting the Asmodan tongues, and that's the world boss, the actual world boss Asmodan chest. Because there's an actual world boss chest too after you kill that world boss that you can open if you have the mats. But you need those Asmodan tongues. That's why I'm like, dude, the purified ones I'm still not understanding because I don't know. We haven't turned them in. I haven't turned any in, and I've stopped getting them too. So I don't even know anymore. I'm still learning everything, but I know the corrupted tongues are for, again, the world boss chest. Beyond that, though, the purifieds, I'm not getting, and I'm wondering if... No, because then those don't cost any mats. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Can you link it in the chat again, Swinery, in the party chat? So I can look at it, because I don't even have any more, and I did. Now I'm wondering where the one that I had went, unless it's over on my Spiritborn. Because Because I did have one, and now I'm like, shit, where did that go? The purified isle? Okay. And then I just ripped again? Okay. Did I just rip again? Bro, somebody just fucking killed me after the fight? Yo, dude. I can't... This PvP shit's annoying as all hell. Like, Asmodean's dead, there's no real threat anymore, and then... somebody else killed me again. Like, yo, dude, what a weird bug. Oh, shit. Nuked again. What's the percentage on it? 148. We'll keep it for now. That I don't even want to look at it. The rest of it can go. They do something like on the board. Some enemy door, like a side explosion or something. No, it's just the bug right now. Like, the world boss is, like, basically just turning on PvP or something. Because we're able to, like, kill each other and everything. It's really weird what's happening. I'm not positive on the cause or whatever, but it's pretty brutal when we're killing each other. If we get Torment 5, I've heard people saying that. We might. I don't think it's going to happen, but... I need to be using resource cost reduction potion. I need to swap up potions as well. World boss is way worse than anything else. I usually don't have resource issues like this. Yeah, it just happens, Moonstar. It's all good. It's the first couple days of the season. Like, bugs are to be expected. Like I said, I've said that numerous times, especially when they launch a new class like this. Whatever. You can't do anything about it. It will just happen. Oh, Paladin's a blast. That's what I mean. Like, you're gonna have to deal with bugs, man. It's the first 2 days of a new class and new season. Like, I'm not surprised. It's not bugging me at all. It's a little bit annoying to die to whoever, right? But other than that, it's just whatever. Okay, I already emptied those. Do these ones. Heavenly Sigils. We got tons of boss mats again. I just ran bosses and now it's like, oh, hey, we got boss mats again. Which is basically the... When you really think about it, once you get to enough boss mats, this is basically the rotation you want to get in to level up really fast. I bought the ultimate, Benny. But again, that one skill, I think I have consecrations over here. Yeah, there's this one that does more damage. And there's, is it this one? Yeah, this one increases its size. And then maybe they tempered too, but... You're officially out of mats. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got enough for... 6 more chests. No. Yeah, 5 more chests. And then I can do a bunch of Asmodean boss fights. World bosses. So I'm thinking this is kind of the best way for XP. We're leveling decent. Spiritborn. Wait, you know the funny thing is Spearborn, whoop this thing. Yeah, I know, dude. That Spiritborn build's insane. I know what you were saying, Moonstar. You still have 5 chests as well? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can stay. Swiner, you could stay, too. Yeah, dude, I like that evade build a lot, too. That was going to be my main build for the season until this, and now I'm like, well, my main evade build that I spent so much time on is still very strong, very good. I will still play it quite a bit this season, but I'm not going to play it nearly as much as Paladin. Way too hype for Paladin. Plus, I'm already happy I got 2 classes over tier 90 already on day 1. Literally in the first, like, 30 hours of the season, or 36 hours of the season, we were at, like, 90 on 2 classes. Can't be upset about that. Hey, I didn't die that time. Nice. We didn't kill each other as bad that time. Oops. Grab that. All those sinful memories over there. See, this one I got the sigils. Look at this. You got a Shattered Vow, Zach? Nice. And that time I got a ton of sigils. A red sermon again. Sundered. How much decent? That's all trash. Are any of them pranksters? Treasure Page, Wisdom. Oh, get Swinery back out. You need a Sork running? Alright, man. Sounds good. Good luck with that. You said pulled from the chest. Oh, you got pulled from the chest, Zach? What do you mean? Like, you got pulled off of it? Or you're saying, oh, your mythic got pulled from the chest. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Salvage real quick. And then get back there. Oop. Wait, what? There we go. Wait, no. Oh, shit. Just want to see if it feels similar in strength. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think you'll get Sork up and running good. I think you will. I have almost a full page of those keys now, too. So, like, we could run all the goblin keys at this point, too. And it would also help a lot. I wasn't leaving. I just had to salvage, come back. I want to get all the mats. I do not want to run out of veiled crystals or anything this season, man. I still can't believe the funniest part of yesterday's stream, or last night, I should say, just in the morning before I ended, is that I spelled Paladin wrong because I was so tired when I created the character real quick. Because we were already at the 24-hour mark. And I named it Paladin with an A. Like, whoops. Now I see it, I'm like, that is too funny, it's spelled wrong. I think I was half asleep starting it last night when I could finally purchase it. And actually got it going when we hit 225, and now it's like sitting there, I'm going, yep, I spelled it wrong. Too funny. 2 Belials. How many more Belials do we have? 1 more. And then we gotta do the others, the claws. have a great time. Dude, yeah, it feels very good right now with everybody blasting like this and everybody coming together and some of the, like, that's why I'm going, I kind of don't understand either if people need help, because there's so many different group activities happening right now on the map that people are all getting involved in. Like, you can go to any Helltide and everybody's sitting at, or there's multiple people at, whatchamacallit, at, Duriel and Helltides. You can go here and there's tons of people at Asmodean all the time sitting. You can basically get help from everybody in the game just by going to the sites and doing it. It's been fun, and that's like really the only way to speed level this season, is because there's so many people constantly at all these events that you can easily get help from anybody. Ooh, those are actually pretty good. You said, come on, I had popped out. 338. How many hours in the stream are we to? 11. So I got another like 45 minutes at least before I take another break, because we're at, I've been trying to make sure it does at least the 3. I usually do 2 hours every break. We're doing 3 during the launch of the season, trying to push it off an extra hour. Although the Charlie horses are getting kind of nasty sometimes. Because I got a bad one right now, and I'm like, I could probably just get up and stretch during this fight too. Oh. Ooh, good knee pop. That ankle's so shit. You about to stop? No, you're not talking stupid at all. You good, but last one for Belials. Go turn in. I don't think there was anything good in there. We'll check real quick. Ooh, here we go. Leg's still a little sore, but just keep those for now. I don't need that and that. Okay. And then all this is trash. Pretty much all just like single GA stuff. Just throw it all in. Ah, I'm stuck on the thing. Go. Alright, now we start turning in the claws. And then we go from here back to boss fights or to something else. I was gonna finish my Belials earlier, now we're back to being out again. Doing this stuff. 245% multiplicative, because now I've got, yeah, 2 more of these, right? 13. Then the bunch of world boss ones we can open, but there's no world boss right now, so we're waiting. Pretty wild doing all this. I still want to finish the pits and the glyph levels, because I said I was going to go do that, and then people asked me if I wanted to do stuff. I was like, alright, might as well. Finish the Belial fights, though. I wanted to. But now I'm back up to almost 200 steel again. I can go run all those. Got 90 blood, it looked like 87 blood or something. Yeah, everybody's doing the hammers. is that Wise in there? Am I seeing Mr. Wise in there now? I saw somebody from his clan. It is Wise Fool. What's up? Wise is in there too. What's up, Looney? How are you? I'm like, yo, wait a minute. I see a familiar name bopping around everywhere. Mr. Wise Fool's on Hammerden, it appears. Yeah, dude. I was like, wait a second. I see Wise in there. W-Y-Z-E. Saw Codith sitting here yesterday with us. Oh, dude, yeah. You knew everybody was going to be on this season, man. Knew everybody was going to be on this season. Too good of a season, and then they drop Paladin. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah. So good. $246.5 now. Wisdom, gold. Wisdom. Dude, what in the world? Endless wisdom keys. Alright, this is my last one right here too. My last Asmodan. Like I said, I want to finish off my glyph levels. I might even just go straight back to pits and just finish those off now, and then we'll go back to boss fights in a little bit. Because I want to finish off my glyphs really bad to 100. Not just level endlessly, but like get my glyphs to 100. Because they're still sitting at like 80 something, so it's like we might as well just go do that and put up the painstaking pits to finish. Even though this is better for leveling and bosses are better for leveling. And I mean, I could probably get... Like I said, we're going to hit gold tonight anyway. I've got how many more hours? We got another 12 hours plus that I'm going to stream. So I'm going to hit 24 again. So we're going to hit 250, it looks like, for sure. I don't know if we're going to get more than 260, though. Like, we might not even get to 260 by the end of stream. Okay, well, I just died to whatever the hell. That was a random one. Save that one somehow. Still don't fully understand it when I'm dying to world boss, because you literally can eat like everything as Paladin. Pretty much, as long as you're outputting damage and you've got a decent enough setup. Bunch more obols. There's all that. Anything good? Razor plate, 130, 245. These both aren't too bad, so keep them for now. Anything good in here? Faith, no. No, alright. I'm out of y'all. Because now I'm at 246.5. Like I said, I'd like to keep going on that, but I'm not going to keep sitting at Asmodan nonstop. because it's nice for leveling, but at the same time, I want to do some other stuff as well. And we still have like tons of boss mats now. I still got 5 Belial fights I can do, and then all those Grigwire mats now. Alright, there's all that. No, no, no. And then... This page is crazy. Oops. So insane, dude. Please give me a mythic prankster key so we can run another one on stream, please. You haven't pulled one yet? Dude, they're not common. I know that. They're definitely not common. I'm tempted to roll all those with how many wisdoms we have. Channeling, gem, wisdom, strong room, protection, boom. Yeah, see. So I've got a lot of them in here. It's like I have almost a full page. There's like some treasure breaches in here too, though, that I was going to do at some point. Treasure breach. But I'm definitely set up to get to 300 with how many of these we have. We've got hours and hours and hours of wisdom keys. And at some point, I'm gonna do all these treasure breaches too to get all the gear and the gelatinous goblins and whatnot. They're so good. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 treasure breaches to do now too. That's a lot. So, but I don't have any more mats to turn in there. So I'm about to go back to it, like I said, either boss fights or pits, and I want to level my glyphs up. So, where are you at? You still didn't hit 8. Shit. Because we're at 88, 81, 80, 80, and 80. So yeah, we're going to do the last 20 levels on here. Oh, shit. I don't know how that works anyway. Lodo opened it. I should have left party. I forgot. He might not even be in chat. I thought he could hear me, but I can't go into my social menu. It is broken. But I can carry a 2-man, or maybe. Unless he wants to run pits. And then he can run pits, because he's, like I said, one of the fastest players in the world, so I'm not worried about him keeping up with me or anything like that. Oh, he's on Sork. He's not even on a, whatchamacallit? Spiritborn. I thought he was, but he's on Sork. right there, and then it's another champion over here. I don't even know if these smaller elites are even worth it anymore. They don't seem like it. I was saying that earlier. It doesn't seem like they're really worth it unless you're in a pile. Like an actual pack. It's so hard to tell. Because they don't give you that much progress. So if you can chop them down, yeah, but... It's so hard to tell now if they're actually worth sitting on those now. And again, if you guys wanted to run pits with us, and you can run T4 pits, you can run like these 89s I'm running, you're capable of it. Like, I'd run pits with you guys too. I just don't want to, not even, I can't do carries and pits. You can't sit at the beginning anymore. So it's like if you can't handle 89s and not dying, then it's kind of like a holdback. But if you guys can, I wouldn't even mind running pits with people, getting into a group. It'd be nice. Because the XP is great. He's got the eyes. That way, I'm going to jump on this one. Oh, I'm stuck in the shadows. You gotta love it. There we go. Spent 44 minutes at Helltide at T4, got 0 glyphs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know about that. I know you can get them from at least Whispers, but I don't know about everywhere else still. Somebody said something about, like, boss fights or something, too, at Azmodan. Or something, but... Ooh, that was nice. I got a bunch of upgrades right there. I didn't fail, like, at all. Nice. Right. So we got bone breaking. We're at T4 too, and I gotta open this. Hey, what's up, Panda? How are you, buddy? Get an amulet, maybe. Pulled a couple. Shitty ones, alright. But not too much, man. Just slamming Paladin as much as possible. Oop. I was wondering about that. Oh, actually, I don't have an XP well again. Shit. And I was gonna swap to resource cost as well. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go get one, whatever. So, wisdom key. I know it's gonna close the pit, but I need an XP well. Oh, it's amazing. Paladin's my favorite right now. Just because it's fresh and new, it feels so good. 100% my favorite. It's been a fun journey already with it. I like the build that I'm running and figured out. This 1,000 spears thing I'm running it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. On this. This is not the type of music I was thinking on this. Cool down on that. Swap it to Pandora. Let's go to... Is this the one that we've been on? Maybe this was the one that we were on. Definitely needed a change again though. Cannot be on that type of stuff. I don't want no slow music. That shit was like weird. Dude, Lodo was doing an 89 with me just now, Swinery, so I'm sure it's decent at least. So, it can't be too bad. Sork's got to be decent. He looked like he was moving pretty quickly too, so I would say he's good there. That means there's got to be at least a pretty fast build on it, which is good. That one's fine. Then efficiency is, that's fine too. That's the first Sork I've seen. So, and I did not expect to see him on a Sork. I thought he'd be on Spiritborn Evade, probably. If anything, or Paladin. I didn't even think about it really. But seeing him on a Sork was interesting. And he's at 245 or 244, almost 245 too. So like he's still cooking. Oh my god, bro. The swiftness motes go ape shit on this build. I knew it. Okay, well. Oh, yes, you gotta love the swiftness motes. Why is your lance red, not yellow? Because I'm on Zealot, the Zealot version of it, Benny. That's another one of the choice things. I turned it to a Zealot skill. And Zealot's red. Because, yeah, when you look at the skill tree, let me pull it up for you. You go to Divine Lance. It's a core mobility and then Zealot. Because... Right, oh. Divine Lance becomes a Zealot skill. So like if I take this out, it'd be yellow. When you put this in... And that's what makes it have the wider area and spread out like a cone, too. That choice. But it also makes it a Zealot skill, so that then you, in turn, can use the Zealot Oath and stack Fervor. And then we're in turn using the Fervor. I need to look into the one aspect, though, for the stacks of Fervor grant you multiplicative crit damage, because that might even be stronger than the one that we have on our amulet. I was talking about that earlier. And I think it might be. I could even... It probably is. I could check it. But I have to pull it up and try it at some point. Oh. And so I guess we'll grab all this and just keep going. So we're gonna have to maybe come back this way anyway. What was over? Oh. What is this map? Maybe that was the dead end way. You played this whole time without an oath? Oh yeah, you definitely want an oath, MT. You definitely want an oath, man. They're strong as hell. I mean, I'm sure you know that. Don't have that. That's treasure room, I'm guessing. Nothing in there that I see. I thought I might have saw a chest over there. There we go. There's my movement speed. There's your chest. Grab all that obviously. Keep going. There's the XP well. Gotta love it. There was a thing up there at the top. XP event, thank you. Is there a build without mythics to still make this build? There could be. Again, I didn't throw it. So like the way this one started, Benny, is I did not have the guide together until we got on the build. And when the season dropped, I could not purchase Paladin. It was broken for me, so I just went Spiritborn because I had my own evade build planned anyway before they announced this. I was doing the evade build. I went to 225 with that. I finally was able to purchase it. We did the first 24 hours of the season on Spiritborn to 225, and then we turned around and jumped to Paladin, and I spent like 10 minutes reading the entire skill tree without putting in any skill points, and then I quickly spent like 10 minutes slapping the skills in, and then another like 10 minutes just quickly reading Paragon and slapped it together, and then just started running. So I don't even have like the full build guide out at all. I've just been blasting, trying to get it all leveled and figured out, because it's all just been from scratch and off the top of my head. This is like the first thing we went through, just slapped it together and it ran and worked perfectly, so I've just been going with it. But again, I gotta change aspects and check those, because I really do think the one for crit damage is gonna be better than this one. So I'm gonna check that too soon. For the stacks of fervor. And we might see a major damage increase with that. Hey, what's up, Smithy? How are you? Deleted. No, I gotta go over here. Dang it. Treasure room. I just went out of the way to get that. After that event. Give me more boss mats. Hello? Put it in. Thank you. But yeah, how are you doing, man? Hopefully well. 170 obols. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I can't speak highly enough about this season. The tempering and masterworking stuff is unbelievable. That may need to be fucked with again. But yeah, no, I can't speak highly enough about it, man. All the tempering, masterworking, now pally, everything else. It's so much fun. So good. The grind feels good. Sanctification's like unbelievably fun to mess with. I know a lot of people were worried about it not being good. It's so good, it's not even funny, man. Just going. I'm loving throwing spears everywhere, too. Can't lie, I love throwing the spears everywhere, dude. It feels so good. Just running through everything. I'm trying to get your mythic prancer. Yeah, I've had 3 of them on the stream, but 2 of them worked, 1 of them didn't. So the first one I ever got didn't work, and then we've had 2 since then that worked. Now she's at 8. That's like my last merc to levels. Now all my mercs are leveled up. I'm not seeing too many chests, man. I've been trying to watch for them, but I'm not really seeing too many. Okay, that's everything now. There we go, did that. Got my XP well, and this is all cleared. Alright, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna change that. I can't change that aspect because it's sanctified, so that's right. I gotta get another amulet. So we're gonna keep running pits. I gotta level the glyphs anyway, so we're gonna run pits. I'm gonna get an amulet. We're gonna try out those aspects. Because that's the only thing I really need to do top end is test gear, but I've been just throwing stuff on. Damage doubled while at 3 or more. Ooh, actually, Sovereign Revelators? That's actually really good. How do you get the gems that are in your chest and helm? Oh, the runes? You get them all over the place. They drop everywhere, Shade. They don't have like a guaranteed chance of dropping everywhere. But they do drop everywhere. That Revelators aspect would be so good. Actually, too. Actually, hold on. Wait, what is the other one we were talking about? Was Revelators? And then I was talking Jacques Fervor. This doesn't have a limit. And then Revelators was which one? That's at max. They deal at 32.5% multiplicative increased damage, doubled while at 3 or more. So you're getting 65% multiplicative. That one's actually stronger. Holy shit. Okay, so that's the one that we want. Is there a quest line you have to do or something? I came back from not playing. Do you have the DLC for Spiritborn? Because if you don't have the Spiritborn DLC, you don't have access to those or the mercenaries. You're playing Spiritborn? Then did you do the Spiritborn DLC, like the campaign? Because you have to finish that campaign. There's a quest in that campaign to unlock them, but then after that, they're just pretty much unlocked. But you have to beat the campaign for Spiritborn. Because it's like part of that to unlock it. That's right, I got my XP well now. So now we're just at 89s doing glyphs. Okay, so it's not... What the fuck is it doing? It's not clogged, I don't know. Didn't want to work the one. Yeah, so like you gotta do that campaign to actually like unlock it. It's part of the campaign to unlock the mercenary den. And then once the mercenary, I believe it's once the mercenary den unlocks, that does it. There may be a separate rune quest even in it. But I remember it being it's been a long time since I ran through the DLC campaign. But yeah, it is in there somewhere. I don't remember the exact step, like I said, it's been a long time. Okay, then I'll open you and then I'll come back over. There's a kill on him. Kill on that one. There we go. There we go. First one down, there we go. There's the other one gone. So I got hooked on the corner. Hey, Raz. You say it's so fun? I know, I've been having an absolute blast. Can't get enough of this class, man. Not right now, at least. Too much fun. I see a champ over there. I mean, there's a lot of fluff, though, I could rip through real quick. Lots of fluff enemies right there to just shred through. There we go. There we go, got that. Yeah, my hands are sore as shit from playing so much, though, I can tell you that. The Spiritborn and the Evade killed me yesterday for the first 24 hours. Now we've been on Pally for a lot. My hands are killing me. But 24 straight hours of Evade, that was a lot. And then turning around and doing Pally since then has been insane. You said your back is cooked? I've been trying to stretch and everything and take breaks every 3 hours, and I'm still, like, getting cooked by this season start. I am at, like, a lot of hours stream, though, too, so it's not a surprise, but this chair is actually pretty comfortable. I have a pad in it, too, for season start again. And then again, I keep moving and stretching pretty regularly, so you got to. Ooh, dead end. Bad mapping in my behalf. Bop. Go ahead and rip through these few. Get them out of the way. Let me throw. There we go. Trying to yawn and shit. Yeah, we're almost 247. We're gonna hit 250 tonight. I'm trying to get to like 260, 270 tonight, but it slowed down drastically, and now it's like sitting at boss fights and everything. Pits don't really